Yeah, he won 1,000. I've lost about 800.
So again, when we talk up here, it takes precedence over the written material.
Yep.
We'll go through again in cataloged order the way they are. Started right off.
Tell him he's a jack of all trades. He's a bull man, a coat salesman. Tell me yesterday, I'll bring you. Yeah.
I've got one right here.
Right, jot it down. I got old timers.
Old timers?
Old timers.
Alkalimers? We ain't going to make it for prime rib tonight.
No. That was good last night.
That's a good place.
Oh,
I settle for chopped steak tonight.
yeah, we're about wherever we can find dope.
I got it.
Man. Yep.
Let's go.
Here we go, guys. Lot number 950 coming in. This will be striped. This will be a 12-year-old sorrel gilded. He'll be broke, gentle, and nice to be around.
He's broke.
He is very, very broke.
All right.
And sound.
100% sound.
I'll show you a pretty big stout deal right here himself. Get 10,000 bid. Get 5,000. I start cheap. I got $1,000, 1,200. Right on. 14. 16, 18. 18, 2,000. 22. 4. 6. 8. 3. Get 3,000. Get 3,000. 3. 3,000 bid. Get $3,000. 2. 1, 2. hit 31, 32, 2, 200, 31, 200, hit 32 to bid, 1, give me 2, 2, 32, 3200, 1, 2, now have everybody else. So 3100 right here in the back, 3100. Buyer number one, thank you.
Lot number 951 coming in is Cactus Smoke. This will be a 15 model buckskin gilt. He is sired by Zan's Triple Arrow by Zan. Par Arrow by the great Zan Par.
Got a video on this one.
Out of a phrase ticket to ride Brad Mary. He's done it all. They branded on him. They've sorted cattle, worked in the feedlot, pasture rope. If you go do something and need to do something, here's a broke gilt.
All right, watch the video. Hit 20,000 bid, 10,000, 2,000 grams, 2,500. Hit 25 along, 3,000, 5,000, 4,000, hit 45, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 5,000, 7,000, 7 bid. Hit $7,000, 6,000, 7 bid. Hit 7,000. 6, 5, 7, 7 bid, hit 7 67, hit 65, 7, 5, 67, hit 65, Chad's in the lead, hit 7, 67,
Whoa, whoa.
Guys, they said if you truly want a ranch horse, works on a 7,000 head feedlot operation, you can take him to the pasture, go down through the ditches, you can go through anything you need to. Ride him with the dogs, anything around. He is 100% never weighed.
67 half. Now 7,000. Hit 7,000. Hit 7,000. Now 2 half. Hit 72 half. Hit 7,000. Hit 7,500. Hit now 7 half. Hit 77 half. Hit 77 half. Hit 75. Now 7 half. Hit 77 58. Last call. I have it. So 7,500 over here in the door. 7,500. What do you got to have? Takes 9,000. 9,000. Deal.
Thanks, guys.
Lot number 953 is a sub. It is 1655 on the hip tag. This is Frosty Leo Bucks. It'll be a 22 model gray mare, just a yearling, by Mr. Leo Bucks, by Mr. Gold Bucks, the great picture horse, and out of a Sunfront country bred mare.
All
Just
right.
a yearling.
Yep. 7,500. Hit 75. 22 and a half. Hit 2,000 deals on 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Hit 2,000. 2 and a half bid. Get it on your mind. Money's on. Let's go. Hit 22 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 3 and 4. 3, 4, 5. Hit 5. 6. 2,600. 7. 27 to 8. Hit 8. Hit Sean out. 28. Hit 28. 800 bid. 7. 8. 28. 800. 28 bid. I have it. So $2,700. Whoop, what you got to have for it, bud? Takes 35.
Richard, nice filly. Ding.
3,200, Dave. So 3,200 fired 2. 98 to 98 got it.
954. This will be a 2018 model bay gelding. He is signed by Dancing Rooster, by the Great Rooster, and out of a West River Blue bred mare. Video up is up now.
him since he was 3. I packed elk on him his 3-year-old year. I've been doctoring cattle on him all summer. He's had a job.
Guys, he's had a full-time job since he's been 3 years old. They've packed elk on him. They can go the pasture and absolutely do any day's work you want to. Nice broke
Lord,
deal.
I show you a red toss there. Hit 20. Hit 20 bid. 10. 2,500. 7 half. Hit 27 half. 5. 7 half. 7 half. Hit 25. Now 7 half. 3. 3 2 half. 32 half. Hit 32 half. 32 half. 32 half. Hit that 5. 5. Now 7 half. 4 pound 2 half. Hit 5. 7 half. 47 half. Hit 5 down. Now 2 half. 52 half. 55. 5,500 in. Hit 55. 7 half. 7 half. 57 half. Hit 7 half. 7 half. 5,500. 57 half. Hit 7 half. 57 half. 5,600 right quick. Hit 55. 6. 600. 5. 600 being now having it. So $5,500 chair. 107. Thank you.
Lot number 955 coming in is Willie Blue Booger. This will be an 08 model Blue Roan Gelding. He is sired by Willie Investment by Wiley Wood and out of a C-Bar Badger bred mare. Guys, they've ranched on him. They used him as a turnback horse. Absolutely trained on the heel side. Pretty nice Blue Roan Gelding right there. He looks like something.
All right. Hit 10,000. Hit 10,000. Hit 10. 5,000. 25. 7 half. Hit 3,000. 3. 3. 2 half. Hit 32 half. 5. 7 half. 4,000. 2 half. 42 half. Hit 42 half. 2 half. 4,000. 2 half. Hit 2 half. 4,000. 250. 42 half. 5. Hit 45. 4,500. Hit 4,500 bid. 2 half. 5. 4,500 bid. 2 half. 5. That's 7 half. Hit 47 half. 5,000. 5,000 bid. 5. Hit 5,000. 5. $5,000. Hit 10. 5. 5,000. Hit 5,000. 47 half. 5. Hit 5. Now 8. Now 5. Hit 5. Now 2. 52. 5 down 2. Now 5. Hit 5. 55. 52. 55. Hit 55. 500 bid. 200. 500. 55. Last call. Here we go. Hit 55. 2. Now 5. 55. 5 now having it. So 5,200 right here back. 5,200.
220.
2-0 the buyer.
Lot number 956, this will be Sam. This will be an 09 Great Black Gelding. They've used him, and he'd be a Sonny D-Bar bred horse.
All right, hit 5,000. Hit 5,000. Hit 5. Hit 1,000. 11, 12. 1,200 bid. Hit 1,100, 12. 12, 13. 1,300. 1,300. Hit 13 bid. 12. 1,300. 1,300. Hit 13. 12. 1,300. 13. Hit 13. 1,300. Hit 1,300 bid. Last call. Here goes. 12. 1,300 bid. 12. 13 bid. I have it. So $1,200 buyer number 1. $1,200 buyer 1. Next one.
957 will be coming in. This will be chart.
To get in line with your horses. We are selling an order. Riders, get in line with your horses.
And I left his tags in the car, and I'll go get them as soon as we put them back in this van. So whatever you want to do.
This is 959. They're going to put the tags on him when he goes out. This will be a 22 model Bay Roan stud colt. He is sired by a son of one-time Pepto, one of the greatest sons of Pepto Bismol that's out there. and out of an own daughter of Shook, cheated by the great Doc Shook Badakbar. Nice yearly.
Hallelujah, 1,000, 11, 12. Hit 12, hallelujah, 1,200, hallelujah, 12, 13, hallelujah, 14, 15, hallelujah, 15, 16. Hit 17, hallelujah, 18, hallelujah, 18, hallelujah, 17, 18. Which one you got there? Hit 18, I got him at 16, 17, hallelujah, 17, 18, hallelujah, 19. Hit 19, now 2, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 21. Hit 21, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 22. Hit 3, hallelujah, 3, hallelujah, 23, 3, hit 2,300, hallelujah, 200, 300, hallelujah, 23, hallelujah, 3, here goes. Hit 22, 3, 3, 3, 3, outside, last call, hallelujah, 23, down, so 2,200, put it on bar 2, 98, 298, got it.
$960 coming in. This will be Sugar Guns and Diesel, be a 21 model. Gray Gilding. He'll be signed by Leo Sugar Duke. Goes back to Lance Leo and out of an own daughter of the great Guitar Gun. Goes to the second and going to TJ Rodeo Jack.
All right, hey, got some shake on it.
Owner is home having a baby. That's why this one is here.
5,000, hit 5,000, hallelujah, 5, hallelujah, 5, hallelujah, 1,000, 11, 12, hit 12, 13, 14, hallelujah, 15, hallelujah, 15, 16, 17, 18, hallelujah, 18, hallelujah, 19, hallelujah, 2, 1, hallelujah, 2, 3, hallelujah, 23, 4, hallelujah, 5, hit 25, hallelujah, 6, hallelujah, 7, hallelujah, 8, hallelujah, 9, hallelujah, 9, hallelujah, 3, 1, hit 1, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 32, 3, hallelujah, 4, hallelujah, 4, hit 5, 6, hallelujah, 7, hallelujah, 37, hit 9, 4, hallelujah, 4, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 41, hit 41, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 42, 103, hit 43, 2, 3, 4, hallelujah, 44, hallelujah, 5, hallelujah, 45, hit 47, hallelujah, 5, hallelujah, 5, hallelujah, 2, hit 52, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 51, right quick, gotta go, hit 5 pound, 100, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 1, 5, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 2, hit 52, 2, 3, hallelujah, 3, hit 53, hallelujah, 2, 3, 3, 4, hallelujah, 4, hallelujah, 4, hallelujah, 405, hit 5, hallelujah, 5, hallelujah, 4, 5, hallelujah, 5, 5, 5, hallelujah, so $5,400 in the door, 5,400. 429, 429, about our next one.
$965. This will be High Rolling Charlie. It'll be a 2010 model Palomino mare. She is sired by High Drift and Hancock. Goes back to the War Concho. And out of a Drift's Chip. Well, she'll be a foundation bred, top and bottom. Been pasture exposed now to RSJ. Midnight Hancock, a blue roan stallion. Pasture exposed. He had a set of nice colts in here yesterday, and they'd be all kind of bred that same way.
All right, $5,000, $5,000, $1,000, 1,200, hit 12, 12, 12, 12 bid, 1,200, hit 12, 11, 12, 12, hit 12, 12, hit 12, 13, half 13, 12, half 13, hit 14, 15, 15, 16, 1,600 bid. There you go. Hit 16, broke tonight. He says 1,600, 16, 17, hit 17, 17, half 17, 17 half, hit 17 half, sir, you're out top, 17 half, 18, 1,800, 18 bid, 1,800 bid, 18, 17 half, 18, let her out, 18, so 1,750 Webster's fire number 118 got her.
964 coming in Starry-Eyed Charlie, be a 22 model brown mare by RSJ Midnight Hancock, and out of a Frosty War Chief bred mare.
That's her last year's colt.
That was that mare's last year's colt.
All right, here, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, Here's 607, out on the front row out there. He's out on the front row. 700. I got 600 with that guy there. He's out on the front row. Here's 700. 7. Now, 900. Hit 900. 900. Hit 900. 809. Hit 900. 809. 850. Hit 800. Half. 800. Half. I sold it $800 upstairs. Terry's way. 347. 963's up.
963 coming in is Rome Prairie Dog. This will be a 22 model brown mare by the same horse, RSJ Midnight Hancock, and out of a traveling Rome King bred mare.
All right, 1,000, 11, hit 1,000, 11, 1,000, 405, hit 500, have 6, 600, 600, hit 500, 600, 600, hit 500, hit 600, half, 6, half, 600, half, hit a half, 7, 7, 58, 7, half, 8, half, hit 8, half, 800, half, 800, half, 850, 800, half, here we go, gotta go, 800, half, get 8 half, I sold upstairs 800, same way. Fire number is 327, is that right? 347, 347, thank you.
Lot number 962 coming in. This will be MSN Blue, a 22 model blue Rome mare. Out of the same RSJ Midnight Hancock, out of a Sand Gold Jack bred mare.
How about 300, 400, 500, half, 4 half, 400 half, hit 5 half, 500 half, 500 half, hit that. This one's got color. Now 6, 7, 700, hit 7, 8, 8, 9, 1,000, 11, 12, hit 1,200, 13, 1,300, hit 1,300 bid, 13, 14, 15, hit 15, 14, 15, 1,500 bid, 14, 15, hit 15, 15, so 1,400, 118, 1,400 bar 118. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. What are we waiting on?
Time. Ticking away.
A hoss.
This will be 965 XX. It'll be a 21 model Palomino stallion. It'll be sired by Colonel Hyde by the great two-eyed red buck. Pictures champion stallion by Mr. Baron Red. Out of an own daughter, Mr. Illuminator. Wow, we talk performance pedigree, top and bottom.
All right, here, 1,011, hit 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, hit 19, hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, you both out. Hit 25, 100, 25, 100, 25, hit 25, got drop beside it, 100, 5, you're out, 125, hit 5, 6, 600, 607. Hit 27, 8, hit 800, 9, hit 29, 29, so 2,800 on the front row. 17, thank you.
966, this is SJ Red-Eyed Colonel, a 21 model buckskin stallion by the Colonel Eye, two-eyed red buck horse, and out of a picture bred mare on the bottom of that too. Stud coat.
Hit 25. Tell me don't shoot them light loads. He's going to do them hurry now too. Hit 25. 4.5. 450. Hit 4.5. No sir, you're out. 4.5. Yes sir. 24.5. Hit 25. 25. I got you at 4.5 now. You said 4.5. Nope, I got 4 now. 24.5. Hit 5. 4.5. 4.5. 24.5. Now 5. Hit 5. Now 5.5. 5.5. 600. Hit 26. 600. 700. 6.5. 7. Hit 7. 7.5. 7.5. Hit 7.5. Now wait. 28. So 27.50. Thank you, sir. Line number 30.
967 is S.J. Dorsey. Hot Gun, be a 21 model base stallion by the Dorsey Star. That good son of Gray Starlight out of a hot checks hot. ER Hot Checks. ER Hot Checks got points in about 7 different events. Nice base stud.
Oh, boy. 1,000. 11. On son, Great Starlight. $1,000 lemon. Hit 1,100. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Hit 17. 18. 18. 10. 18. 18 bid. 18 bid. No sir. 18. 19. Hit 2. 2. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. 3. 4. 5. 6. 2,600. Hit 26. Now 7. Now 8. 28. Hit 9. Now 3. 3. Town bid. 3. Hit 3. 3. Sandy Food. 3 town. Hit 3. 3 town. 3. Here go. 3. 2,900. Number 17 by 17. Thank you.
We got to go, don't we, Chip?
Don't ever weaken. Keep it bumper to bumper.
968 papers are here. Be a 23 model Grula Stallion by the Poco Kojak Bar Horse and out of a Mr. Bardena St. Scottish bred mare.
Vamos, hit 1,000. Out that door, last call. 1,600. 1,500, put it on 281. 281, got it?
Okay. All these colts have been dewormed on the 26th of August. 69,969 be a Grula filly. The papers are here by the Kojak Bar Horse, and this one will be out of Pablo's Mr. Diaz bred mare.
Vamos, 809. Hit 809. 900. 1,500, 14, 15, half, 15, half, hit 15, half, 16, half, 16, half, 17, hit 17, 17, half, 17, half, hit 17, half, 17, half, 1,700, put on bar 298, 290, hit the bar, thank you.
Lot 970 being done. Grula filly. Papers are here by the Kojak Bar Horse. And out of Tanya's Dash, semi-dancing bred mare.
Oh, 1,011. 8,000, 11, 11, 10, 11, 1100, 11, 20, 8,000 deals on 11, 12, 13, 1300, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, I got Sean Lee, 15, 16, 16 Vietnam, so 1500 Sean, our number 103, 103, thank you.
79, 71 coming in. This will be a Grula stud coat. And out of a Golden Poco Stormbred stag.
I'm old, 1500, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, Sean, you're out. 18, half, 18, half, 19, 19, now half, 2, hit 2 down half, 2 down 50, 2 down half, hit half, 2 down half, last call, here goes, 2 down half, 1, hit 21, 1 half, 21 half, 1,200, 30.
972 papers are here. Be a Grula stallion also by the Poco Kojak horse. Out of a Mr. Sand Peppy, little Peppy bred stallion. There.
Yeah, 1,000 line, 10, 11, deals on, get your bid, 10, 11, 12, half, 12, hit 12, 11, half, 12, half, 13, half, 13 half, there you are, hit 13 half, 14, now half, 14 half, hit half, 14, 15, half, 14 half, hit half, half, here go, 14, half, Vietnam, so 1,400, pick on buyer number 2, 1, buyer 21, what you got half for it, man? Takes $2,000. Boy, you always pick the good ones. No sell that. Sorry.
We didn't get some.
973 papers are here. Be a Grula filly by the Kojak Bar horse and out of a Bronson money-making bred mare.
All right, 1,000 deals on 100, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 1,200 deals, hit 12, 1,100, you're in, I got you, 11, 12, 400, hit 12, 1,100, 12, 12, 13, half, now 12, now half, 12, half, 13, hit 13, 13, now half, 14 half, 14 half, hit 15, 15, now half, 15 half, 16, hit 16, 16, now half, 16 half, 17, hit 17, 16 half, 17, anybody else? So 1650. 103, 103 got it, bring the next one.
974 should be coming in. This will be stud coat. Grula stud coat papers are here by the Kojak. 79, 979 papers are here on a Palomino filly by a horse called Whiz and Chip. Out of a Got a Sweet Guy bred mare.
Oh, boy, got some shape.
Be in the ranch horse heritage deal now.
All right,
There's a filly.
3,000, 3,000, 3, 1,500, 1,600, 15, 16, 15, 1,600, 15. What don't you like about her? 15, 16, she yeller, 16, 16, 16, 15, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, sandbagging on me, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 16, 14, 13, 14, 14, last call, here we go, 13, 14, 14, what's that? Papers are here, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Papers are here.
13, 14, hit now 15, hit 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, Sean to the lead, 18, 19, hit 19, everybody wants her, 19, up to, hit 2,000, 2, and I'll have it. So 1,900, give it 103, 103, thank you.
Oh, number 974. This will be the Grula Stallion. His papers are here. He'll be sired by the Kojak Bar Horse and I'm an Indigo Omega. Marcus Mega Jack. Highbrows image, highbrow.
I like this one. Here, had to be 1,000, 11, had to be 10, had to be 1,100, had to be 1,000, had to be 1,100, had to be 1,100, had to be 1,000, had to be 1,100, hit 1,000, had to be 11, had to be 11, 11, had to be 1,200, hit 12, had to be 13, had to be 13, had to be 14, had to be 15, had to be 1,500, hit 15, had to be a half, had to be 14 and a half, had to be 1,400 and a half, hit 15, had to be 15 and a half, had to be 15 and a half, hit 15 and a half, had to be 16, had to be a half, had to be 16 and a half, hit a half, had to be just where you're out, had to be 16 and a half, hit 16 and a half, had to be a half, had to be now 17, had to be 17 and a half, hit 17 and a half, had to be 18, had to be a half, had to be 18 and a half, hit 18 and a half, had to be 18, had to be a half, had to be 18 and a half, so 1,800 on 21, 1,800 by 21.
975 papers are here to be a done stallion by the Kojak Bar Horse and out of an HP Machismo, Doc Hollywood. Peppy Sand, Brad Mayer.
All right, hit 700, hit 8, hit 700, hit 900, hit 900, hit 800, 900, Chad, has your entire section fell asleep over there? Hit 900, now I want to wake them up. Hit 900, hit 900, it's doing good starting out. 900, 900, so 800 on bar 17. 800 on bar 17.
976 papers are here. This will be a done filly by the Kojak Horse. And out of a 40's last chance, Brad Mayer.
I boys had to be 1,000, 11, 10,000, deals on 1,100, had to be 1,500, had to be 1,100, hit 1,100, had to be 1,000, now let it be, had to be 10, 11, hit 11, had to be 11, had to be 11, had to be 12, had to be 12, 13, hit 13, had to be 12, had to be 13, had to be 1,300, hit 1,300, had to be 12, had to be 13, hit 13, half 13, had to be 13, hit 13, had to be a half, had to be 13 half, hit 13, 15, had to be 14, had to be 1,400, had to be 1,400, hit 14, the man hand, had to be 14, 13 half, 14, had to be 14, hit 14, had to be 14, had to be 50, had to be 14, had to be 1,400, and I have it. So 1350, put it on 446.
$977 papers are here. Now, is this one of them in the ranching heritage? That's it is sired with a
Buyer's number on that last horse was 447, is that correct? Is that what you got?
Was the buyer's number 447 on the last horse? Was that your number 447? Or 6?
I had
446.
446 is what I had. Lot number 977, papers are here, be a Grula stallion. He'll be in the ranching heritage. He's sired by Wasn't. Goes back to the great Frenchman's guy and out of a Freckles charge bred mare in the ranching heritage.
All right, here. Ladies, you're out 2, 3. Hit 3. 3. 2.5. 3. Hit 3. 2.5. 3. 3.5. 3.5. 4. Hit 4. 4. 3.5. Outside. 2,400. 3.5. 4. 9. So 23.50. Put it on there. 298. 298 got her.
Okay.
978 be a Bay Philly, papers are here in the ranching heritage. By the Wasn't horse, out of a Freckles charge Storm Power chip bred mare. Pretty fancy Bay Philly right there.
Oh, hit 5 pounds a bit, 5, 5 pounds, 11, 12, 400, hit 1,200, 12, southbound and down, hit 12, 1,200, 12, here goes, hit 1,200, 12, hit 12, 1200, go back gate, let it out. 1200, 12 now. So $1,100, bar number 2. What can I have, man? 2,000, I take it. Y'all want a partnership?
980, this will be a dime filly. The papers are here. This one will be sired by SLL, Mystic Class. Goes back to Santa Fe Sonny, goes back to Sonny D. Bar and out of a plain dual Nick, Colonel Brett Turner on the bottom.
It pulls, 500, 600. Here's 600 bid, 500, 600. Deals on, 5. That's it. Here's 600 bid, 5, 600, 500, 600. Here's 600 bid, 7. I got you. 607. Here's 7 bid, 600, 700, 600 half. Here's 6 and a half, half, 600 now half, here's 650. Half, 600, half, 7. It's 700 now half, 7 half, half, 700 half. It's 700 half, half, 750. So $700 bar 17, $700 bar 17. Come on.
982, this will be a Sorrel Mare 2020 model. Sired by Moonlight Smell, by the great Moonlight Dancer, by Petro Moonsball, and out of a Nitro Dual Dock bred mare. Pretty filly. Mare is bred now, the Metallic Spoon, for a 24 baby. She's not that yet. She's been exposed.
By golly, I'll show you a good one here now. 25,000. Hit 25,000 bid. Well, I'll start her cheap. I got 2,000 bucks. She won't be any cheaper. 2,200. Hit 2,200. 2,000, 4. 4,6. Hit 2,600. 400, 600. 4. 600 bid. Hit 2,600. 4. 6. 2,400. 600. Hit 2,600. 4. 600. She's exposed to a metallic cat 6'8". Hit 28. 8. 8. 7. 8. 708. Hit 27. You're out. 800. 8. Hit 9. Hit 29. 9. 3. 3. 1. 31. Boom light. 31. got some stuff. 31. Hit one. 3 times 1. 3 times 1. Hit one. 1. 31 out. So Sean's way, $3,000 marker of bargain. Fire 103, 103 yards.
$983. This will be a 2006 model sorrel mare. She is sired by Two-Eyed Red Buck by Mr. Baron Red. Two-Eyed Red Buck's an AQHA champion that Pitcher Ranch has. She's branded, guys. She was raised by Pitcher Ranch out of a Watch Joe Jack mare with the second dam by Mr. Baron Bell. Is she vet checked or just exposed? Guys, she is vet checked in full now to a homozygous roan son of metallic cat. In full, vet checked in full.
Hit 5 times, hit 3 times, I'll give 1,000 for it, y'all be a 1,200. Hit time 12, deals on, 12, 1,200. Hit 12, 1,000, 12, 1,200. Hit 1,200 bid, time 12, here go, 1,200. Hit 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 15, 16. Hit 1,600 bid, 16, 17. 2021. Hit 2001. Hit 2. Hit 22. We're both out. 22. Hit 22. 3, 4. 4. You're out. 4. 5. 6. 2600. Hit 600 bid. 7. 8. Homozygous metallic cat. Hit 2600. 2800. 3. Hit 3,000 bid. 3. 3. Hit 3, how about 9, right quick, you know I'm gonna sell it. Hit 3, 9, 29, 89, here go, 800, 900, I have it. So 2,800, give it Sean, 2,800 card, 448, 448, thank you, next one.
Lot number 984, this will be an 04 model gray mare. She is the daughter of Playing and Lightning by the Great Play Gun. And out of a Dakota bred mare on the bottom is she vet checked info. Vet checked info to the roan homozygous son of metallic cat.
I got it. 1,500, 1,700. Hit 15, 1,700. Deals on, get 10. 15, 700. 2. Hit 18, now 2. 2,000. That's 22. Hit 1, now 2. 21, 22. 3, 4. Now 5. 25 shot. Hit 6. 600. 2,600. Hit 25, 6. 600, 2,600 bid. Hit 6, 7, 27, 7 bid. Hit 2,700, 7, 27, hit 6, 7, 27 bid. Here go, 607 by 900. So 2,600, put it on bar number 103, 132. I was trying to get 103 another horse. I know they got an empty spot there. 132.
981 coming in is be a 20 model Palomino Stallion, sired by Colonel Eyed by the great Two-Eyed Red Buck, Pitcher's great horse, and out of a Joe Jack Alley Bar, Pitcher bred mare on the bottom side. 3-year-old Stud Cove.
No wonder.
Here, Gentle, Pitcher red, 22. Hit 2,200, 2,022 bid. Hit 1,000 deals on 1,100, 12, 13. Hit 13, 14, 1,400, 16, 17 bid. Hit 17, 18, 19. Hit 2, now 1, 2. Hit 22, give you good service. 23, 3, 4, 5. Hit 25, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28, both out. Hit 9, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Hit 34, 5, 35. Hit 3,500, 5, 6, 600, 7, 37. Hit 37, 6, 7, 3700. Hit 6 and a half, 7, 37. Hang one time. 1 second. I'll let you know. 38, 9. Yes, sir. Now 4. You trying to bid? 4. Now 2. I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to say something. 42. Hit 1, 2. How do you was? You want to say I want this? Hit 2. 2, 3. 4. 4, 5. Hit 45. 5. Hit 45. 5. Yes, sir. 44. I'm not over here at the door now. 4,400. 4,500. 6. 4,600. Hit 7. 47. 8. 48. Hit 8. 5,000. 5. Don't get weak on me now. Hit 5,000. 49. 4,800 in the door. 4,800. 429 of iron.
$985.
Yes, sir.
$985 coming in. This will be a Bay Gilded, a 22 model, just a yearling. He is sired by Blazing Penny, famed by the great Blazing Jetalina, one of the top running horses in the business, over a $6 million winner. By Wiener Sugar Bar Bandit, out of an own daughter, now of a streak of flame. Well, you talk about one that is kind of eligible to go run in the Big Ten. There's one that can do it. Also, he is eligible for the Nexus, the 5 states, and the homegrown stallion for Thurs.
Hey,
Pretty fancy deal.
better ask him about that left shoulder. You got an old scar or something?
On this side.
Sir, you got a scar on the left shoulder there. Got a scar on his left shoulder, got a little bit of a tip gone off of his left ear also.
All right, let's sell it. Hit 5,000. Hit 5. How much? Hit 2,000. 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. 5. Hit 25.
Internet, I'm knocking your pre-bids out because of that scar. If you want back in, you can jump back in and take them out.
Hit 25. 7.5. Hit 3,000. Hit $3,000. Hit 32 and a half. Now 5. Hit 3,500. Hit 3,500. Hit 3,500. Hit 32 and a half. 5. 7.5. That's on. 37 and a half. Hit 35. 7.5. 4. 4. 2 and a half. Hit 42 and a half. 2 and a half. 4 pounds. 2 and a half. 4 pounds. 2 and a half. Hit 250. 5. 7.5. 45. 7.5. Hit 47 and a half. I got Ryan in the lead. He's going to be 7 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. 5. 2 and a half. Hit 52 and a half. 5 pounds. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5 pounds. 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. Hit 55. 7 and a half. 500. 7 and a half. 55. 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. 6 out. 8 now 6. 58 now 6 out. Hit 6 out. 58. 6 out. 6 out. Hit 6 out. 6. 6 out. 6 out. Hit 6,000. Now 2. 62. Hit 2. 2. 6 out. 2. Hit 2. 6 out. 2. Now have it. 6 out. 2. But I got you 6,000 from internet bidder if you want to sell it. What you gotta have? 8,000, Miss Bridget.
Ashley? Take 8,000, I'm gonna give you the first option. If you want in, go ahead and click it, otherwise, it's no sale.
Lot number 986 coming in. This will be a 22 model Bay Roan filly. She is an old daughter of Streak of Flame. The hottest, if not all-time greatest, one of the greatest barrel horse producing horses in the business. Out of a Dodge or a Montana Easy Mount by the great Dr. Dynamite. Horse that Johnson's had out here, the cutting horse deal. Got speed on top of that. But if you look at the bottom side, she's out. The second dam goes back to Dash to Fame. I don't know where you could find one that would be bred any better if you want one of those arena prospects where you want a barrel horse, rope horse. Also is paid up in full to the pink, ruby, and Riata buckle. And I guarantee it's eligible for a lot more than just those.
Hi, boys. I'll show you the real deal here. Something at 50. Hit 50,000 bid. 50. 40. 30. I get $10,000. 12.5. Hit 10. 12.5. 10,000. 12.5. Money's on. Hit Sept. Hit 12.5. 10,000. 12.5. 10. 11. Hit 10,000. $11,000. 10. 11. Hit that bid. 11. 11 bid. 11 bid. 10,000. Hit that $1,000. Hit that $1,000. Hit I don't make a lot of speeches. I know everybody's just as big a hurry as I am. Here's one deserves a little more attention. In about 2 or 3 weeks right there, October the 5th, I believe, the Pink Buckle Sale will be held at the Lazy Arena in Guthrie, Oklahoma. If you don't believe we'll sell embryos in recept mares by this horse's daddy for $100,000, you can get they'll charge you 1 penny to get on there and eat popcorn and watch it. I promise you that we do it. We do it every year consistently. This is as good a bred filly as you'll have an opportunity to sit in front of me or any other auctioneer buy, and she is absolutely for nothing.
How about 10-2?
I got 10. I got 11 pounds. Left pie. Hit left pie. I got 11 left pie. Left pie. Hit 12. 12 pounds. Left pie. Hit 12 pounds. 13. 13. Left pie. 13 pounds. 14 pounds. Hit 14 pounds. 14. 13 pounds. 14 pounds. Hit 14 pounds. 14. Hit 5. 14 5. 14 5. Hit 15. 14 7. Now 15 pounds. Hit 14 2. 15 5. 2 5. I like to round up. Hit 14 2. 14 5. 5. 200. 500. Hit 14 5. They're out the back. 14 5. 2 5. Hit 5. 5. 14 5. 500. Hit 14 5. 7. 14 7. 15. 15. Hit 15. Which one you got? 15. That's my man. Get your man. Hit 15. 14 7. 15 times. 15. Hit 15. 15. Now 5. 15 2. 2. Hit 2. 2. 2. 15 pound 2. 15 now 2. Hit 2. 2. Here goes. 15 pound 2. 15 pounds. 15 2. So 15,000 right here back. 15,000.
282.
282 gets it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
$989. This will be a Palomino Gilding, a 2020 model. He is signed by Duke Scott Jack by Duke's Joe Jack by the Joe Jack Honey Bar Pitcher's horse, and out of a new cash, 2-eyed red buck bred mare on the bottom side. Guys, he's a pitcher bred. He was bought as a winglet. He's grown into a 16-hand good-minded athletic gelding. Started him as a 2-year-old and was the easiest one to ever start. He is just a baby 3-year-old.
Hot boys, been in good hands. 25,000. Hit 25,000. Hit 25. 10,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. Hit 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. 7 pound. 8 pound. 8. 5. Now wait. Hit 75. 8. 5. 5. 85. Hit 85. 5. 5. Hit 8,500. 500. Hit 85. 5. You tell them right quick, brother. Now 9,000.
I bought this baby as a wing. Let me tell you something. The most gentle, kindest son of a gun you'll ever sit on.
This is what them $50,000, $60,000 geldings do.
Guys, gentle, quiet, kind. Brandon's been coming here since he's been a little bitty boy. Guys, there's a nice gelding, absolutely picture bred. If you watched or went to Pictures deal last weekend, you sure didn't see one be bought for this kind of money. They were big figures.
And by golly, this was broke to ride now.
He's been coming here for I don't know how many years, and we've never had a bad
Never
word
had a
about
horse
one of his
come back
horses.
on Brandon now.
I got 8,500, 9,000. Hit 9,000, now 9, now 5. Hit 95, now 10, now 5, 10,000, 5. Hit 11, 11, now 5, 5. Hit 5, now 12, 12, 5, 12,000, 5. Hit 12,005, 12,005, 5. Hit 12,005, 12,005. Hit 5, 12,005. How about 2, old buddy, before I go? Hit 12,002. You come and get you a good one. That's a good one. 12,002. Hit 12,002. 200. 12,002. Hit 2. 200. 12,002. And I have it. So Webster, $12,000. 12,000. Thank you.
$987 coming in. This will be a 22 model Palomino Stallion. He'll be sired by Colonel Live by the great two-eyed red buck and out of a Joe Jack Honey Bar bred mare. Well, here's another one that's 100% picture bred, top and bottom.
All right. Hit 5,000. I got 1,500. 17.5. 15. 17.5. Hit 17.5. 15. 17.5. Hit 2,000. Now 2.5. Now 5. 25. 7.5. 27.5. Hit 7.5. 6. 2,600. Hit 25. 6. 600. 600. Hit 26. 500. 600. 5. 56. 2,600. Hit 600 bid. 5. 6. 7. 7. Hit 27. 8. 8. 9. 3. 3. Hit 3 times bid. 1. 2. 32. 13. Hit 1. 2. 4. 4. 4. 6. 3,600. Hit 3,600. 4. 600 bid. 3,600. I got 5. I got 34. You'll be 5. Hit 600 bid. 5, 6, 7. 7. 37. Hit 37. 6, 7. I have done 3,700. So $3,600 put on buyer number 349. Thank you. Next one.
$988. This will be a Palomino mare 2007 model, be an old daughter of the great two-eyed red buck, Pictures great champion. Stud by Mr. Baron Red and out of a Bonanza D-Bar, major Bonanza bred mare. Sales exposed now to a buckskin son of Red Buck. She has been ridden now. It's been a few years. She's been a brood mare, but she was ridden at one
All right. She's an old daughter of two-eyed red buck. All she needs to do is ride in a horse trailer. Hit 10,000. Hit 10. 5. 12. 14. Hit 1,400. 12. 14. 16. 18. 1,800. 18. Chad. 18. 2. Hit 2,000. 2. 22. Chad, you're out. 22. Hit 22. 4. 24. 3. 4. Hit 23. 24. 5. 6. 2,600. Hit 7. 27. Hit 8. You're out. 9. Hit 3. 3,001. 31. Hit 3,100. 100. Hit 3,100. Here goes. 3,100. 3,100. I have. So 3,000 Chad. 3,000 Bar. 357. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Lot number 990. This is Tim. It'd be a 15 model Sorrel Gelding. What about him, Mr. Danny? gentle, broke. Anybody can sit up here and ride him.
All right, 7,500. Hit 75. 75. 25. 27 half. Hit 25. 7 half. 25. 7 half. That put broken right around now. Hit 27 half. 5. 7 half. 27 half. Hit 27 50. You buy him, Tony, some of these $5,000 to $6,000 yearly you can buy. Hit 35. 7 half. 27 half. 25. 7 half. Hit 27 half. 26. 500, 600, hit 2,600 bid, I get you all 1,000, 12, 14, 16, 18, hit 2,000, 2 bid, 22, 4, 2,400, hit 2,400 bid, 54, 4, get your bids in, here we go, hit 24, 4, yes sir.
If you can saddle him up, throw the wood up there on him and put the bridle on, you can ride him and go do whatever you want to do. You need to go gather the cows, you need to go doctor one, you want to go on a trail ride, it doesn't make any difference. You can go use this gill.
All right. Yeah, I got 22, 24. Hit 24. 4, 6. Bless you. 26, 5, 6. Hit 25. 600. 7. 27, 8. Hit 8. 29. 3 bid. Hit 3, 1. 3,100. Broke for 9. Now 3,100. Hit 31. 1. 3 times 1. Here goes. 3 times 3,100. I have. So $3,000. Thank you. Put on buyer number 321.
It's that weight, man.
Guy's better off the back.
What?
You never roll on.
That's what I thought you said.
Whoop.
What we got? That can't be right, is it?
Yeah, they thought it started at 9.
Uh, 957, this will be Charlie. This will be a Bay Gilman. He's a 2014 model, 9 years old, ranch horse, bent trail horse, experienced sorting cattle, and trail rode many, many miles, including out in Medora.
I bought hit 2,000. Hit 2,000. 11, 12. 1,200. Hit 1,200. 12. Hit 12. 11. 1,200 bid. 1,100. Hit 12. 1,100. 1,200. 12 bid. 12. 12. Now 13. Hit 13. 1,200. 13. To do it. 13. Hit 13 bid. 12. 1,300. 1,300 bid. I have good, but it's 1,300. So $1,200 buyer number 1. Buyer, what you gotta have, bud? Okay, he's a listen.
Ernie, you about ready?
Lot number 958. This will be a red rope mare, 2010 model by Pogo
That late started yesterday.
Tex by Pogo Stripes, Tex, and out of Top Sale Tony bred mare. Brood mare now has been exposed. The Skip's Sugar Pine from the beginning of June. Now,
Broke her eyes, but she got kicked in the pen last night. So she is a little lamb.
She's sore. She got kicked in the pin last night.
she's sore. She got kicked in the pen last night. Been exposed to that stallion.
All right.
Does that sore belong to her or not?
Was she sore before she got kicked?
No.
Be sound after she heals up. Should be okay in a few days after she heals up.
All right. 2,000. Hit 2,000 bid. 2,000. 1,000. That'll be 1,100. 1,000 bid. 11. Hit 1,000. 11. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Money's on 1,100 bid. Hit 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 bid. 1,100. Last call. 1,100. 11 bid. I have it. $1,11. That's $1,000. No sir. How much you gotta have? He said you keep her. No sir. Here's Ernie.
I thought you was going to sell all day, Scotty. I was trying to buy some
Blake-
horses.
Blake-
I wasn't interested.
And
No,
I'll call you back here in a few
Blake was
minutes.
worried about me.
he's worried
Okay.
about you.
Somebody's got worried about you, right?
Big Tex, I was gonna skip my turn today.
992. This will be special Sharpie, be a 2020 model. Sorrow Gilding, he'll be sired by Special. Leading Hump by Special 5 by the Great Special Effort. And out of a Razor Secret, Red Baron on the bottom side. Big looking young gelding, guys. He's bred to really athletic, just needs to be broke a little bit
This needs a
more.
little more time, Bowles. Down, down, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, give you $1,000 for him. We're going 1,100 down, down, 11 million down, 10, you get 1,100 down, $1,000 down, 11, you 11 bang, 1,100 down, you get 11 bang, you 1,100 on him, big horse needs to do the job, boys, 1,100 down, you get 11 bang, you 1,100 on him, down 12, down 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, get $2,000 down, 21 on the back, to the back, 20 on the bed, to the back, 3 to the back, 23 to the back, 22, 23, 23, 24, 3 to the 24 to the front, down 25 up here, $2,500 bid, 25, get back, 24 down, now 2,600, you got again, 2,600 bid, get 25, 2,600 down, I got Trent in the lead, down 2,600, pretty good young horse, 2,600 out, get 2,600 on him, 26, get 7, down 27, down 28, 28 down that, down 2900, 28, 2900 on him, it's only right over here, 2,800, 407, 407.
991, this will be a 22 model Sorrow Colt by Son of Dash to Fade. And out of a bigger board.
He's a 23 model.
Yep,
He is a 23 model, a mistake in the catalog. He's a 23 model. Papers are here.
And he's a dash to fame. $1,000, 1,100. How what are you going to be if you're on the back? I got you out, 1,100 that part. 1,100. Dash to fame, baby. Papers back now, 12, now 13. 1,300 bid, done bid, 1,300. Travis down, what are you going to be 13 to back? Yeah, 14, 15. Internet's in the lead. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What are you going to be $1,800 bid, 18 to back. I'm way upstairs with Trent, 17, 18. You'll be a half, now 18, now half, now 19, now half, 19 and a half, about 19 here and a half. He 19 half 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 22, 3, 22, 3. Way upstairs, everybody else is out. Now 4, now 5, 24 5. 24 back, now 6, now 7, 27, 28, 29, 35, 31, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 35, 3,600. Go ahead, Robbie.
Guys, it's one of the hottest barrel horses going, JL Scirocco. He is eligible for all kinds of fraternities. If you want a prospect, if you want something to talk about, here's one right here you can take home and grow up now. He is the business.
Now 9, now 4, now 1, now 2, 43, 44, 45. You're all out my way, 4,500. Kind of pay attention here, 4,500. Here's a little gift, 4,500, 4,500. Down, what do you do? Yes, 4,500. The internet, what do you do? 44, 5, 6, 7, 47, now 8, now 8, draft back again, 4,800, now 9, now 5, now 1, now 51 to back, 5,100 on him, 51, 52, 53, 54, down 53, 4, 53, 4, 5, 55, 56, 57, down 57, now 8, now 9, 59, now $6,000, now take it a bit, 61, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 63, 4, I got Chad in the lead, now 63, 4 to back, 6,300, now 4 to back, now 66, now 7, now 8, good now, now 7, now 1, now 71 to back, get 7,100 on him, now bid. Come on, sir. 7,100. Ma'am telling me to be all right. 7,100. 7,100. 7,100. What y'all gonna do? 71. Get 2 down, 3 down, 3 down. 71. 2, 2, 1, 2. Come on, sir. 72. You've been with me the whole way. 72. Now 3. 72, 3. Get 7,300. What are y'all gonna do now? 7,300. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 4, 5. 74, 5. 7,500. 7,600. 7,600. Now 7. Now 8. 7,800. Ma'am, that other guy's wife took over where you'll take over for him. 7,800. 7,800. There's a good baby colt. 7,800. Now 9. Ma'am, now we got to 79. Now 8,000. Get 8,000. He's worth the money. $8,000. $8,000. Now 81, man. Now 82. 81 now 2. Get 82 to bid. Sold it to you, ma'am, for 8,100. What's your number? 258. Is that right? 258.
Thank you, ma'am. You had a nice baby. 993, Robbie.
993 coming in. This will be a Bay Gildan. It'll be a 2020 model. He is sired by 6-figure sixes by the Louisiana cartel, by the great Corona cartel, out of a Chicks Beduino bred mare. Well, you want a barrel horse. He could be the real deal, our calf horse or steer horse. He said this is a really smart, sensible, speed-bred horse.
You bet he's a Corona. There's a good head going right there. Bubbles hand. 5 times, 4 times, 3 times. You get 2,000. We're going 20 to 9. I'm a 2,000 under 20 to 9. 21. Now 2. Now 3. 23. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. Get 8. 8. 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. 9. Come on, Dave. 29. Get that. 3, 2, 3,300 Travis, 33 now, 4 now, 5 now, 6, 3,600 on 36 now, 7 now, 8, 3,800 bid now, 9 now, 9 now, 4 now, 1, 41 to 5, 1 to 9, 41 to 5, 2 to 5, 3 to 5, 4 to 5, 4,500, 4,500 on 4,500 on 4,600 on him, bid 4,600 today. There's a good young horse, boys, 4,600. 4,600 out. Get 4,600. 4,600 today. I got 45 bid 6. Now I have 4,600. Now 7. 47. 46, 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now 5. 5,000. Just what go get him. There's a fancy young horse. Now 1, sir. 51. Sold him to Shane. 5,000. What's your number, Shane? 429. Got him $5,000. Good colt.
Thank you, ma'am. Well, I'm a 994 coming in. This would be a 2020 Sorrel Stallion. Oh, my, look at the killer there. He is sired by Dreams Live On, by Special Dream, by Live the Dream, and out of a Dream Finder bred mare. Guys, he goes back to Dream Finder. That's one of the greatest Appaloosas that's been in the business. Mr. Gary Rock over in Minnesota had him for a long period of time. Sired more world champions than about any of them. If you want one to produce them and produce color, there's one right there you can do it with.
He's my kind, Robbie.
Oh, he's pretty good.
No, I'm serious. See it? She can get him right in there tonight.
Is that a straight out deal?
Guys, he said he might go just a little bit sore this morning. They trimmed his feet. They stood him on the cement for 3 days, but that does not go with him. He said he'll be 100% sound. Semen and all's good, no problems whatsoever, right? Bred 6 mares, and every mare settled. There's a nice Appaloosa stallion.
5,000, 4,000. I'll give you 2,500 on the money, 2,600. 25,600, sir, you were out. 2,600, 20,600, yeah, 2,600. 2,600 today. Now 7, now 8, 28 Trev. 2,800 bid. Yeah, 27 now, 28 now 9, now $35. Now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 35, 36, 35, 600, 3,600 on him. 35, 3,600 bid. Yeah, 3,600 now 7, now 8, now 9, 39, 39, 3,900. 38 bid 9, 3,900. Now 4, now 1, 42, 43, 44, 44. Yes, now 5, 45. I got Travis. Now 6, now 7, Travis. 47, now 8, 48, 4,800. Now he's out. 48, and now 9, Travis. 5,000, sir. 5, now 1, now 2, now 3, 53, 53, 53, I'm again 53. Yeah, 53. Travis in the lead. Now 4, Travis. 54, 55. 5,500. Before you get me 5. I'll be 54, 55. 54, 55. 5,500. Only gonna be 54, 55. Yeah, 5. Half. Yum again. 55, 54, 5. 54, 5. Half. It's only 5,400.
Thank you, Jim.
238, 238.
Would have been good if we hit, but if we didn't, we'd have it. 995.
995. This will be a 16 model blue roan gelding, east side Benali Pine, by Groves, Shady Pine, and out of a tailored prescription bred mare. Guys, here's one that's done it all. They've shown him. He's been in trail rides in the rain and working cow, horse, mold, barrel. He has done it. If it's available to do, this horse has done it now. Nice gelding.
Blue roan, and the video is up. Watch the video go. 5,000. Blue roan gelding, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. I got 1,500 money. I'm 1,600, 17, 18, 19, to 2, to 1, to 2, to 3, to 4, to 5, to 6, to 2,600, to 7, to 8, to 9, to 3, to 1, to 2, to 3, to 4, to 5, to 3,600, 37, 8, 9, 4,000, 2.5, 5, 7, 8, 5, 2.5, 5, 57, 8, 6,000, 2.5, 5, 7, 5, 70, 2.5, 5, 77, 8, 8,000, 80, 2.5, 87, 9,000, 92, 95, 97, 10, 10, 2, 5, 10, 7, 11, 5, 2, 5, 7, 12, 12, 12, 12, 2, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, Chad, 12, 5, now 7, 13, now 5, now 14, now 5, now 15, and now 5, 15, 5, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, now 16, 5, 16, 5, don't weaken now, man. Come on, 16, 5, give me 16, 250, man. Now 17,000. You are now 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5. Man, you had the right idea the first time. Just go ahead and get him. 17, 5. Now 18,000. 18,000. You're all out on Travis's way. 18,000. There's a fancy blue horse. Listen to Robbie, man.
Guys, he stepped up here and he said, any kid can ride this horse. If you need one horse that can do everything, this is the one you need to take home. Guys, he's very, very broke. He stays broke. There's no soundness issues. 100% in every way. Not a problem with him at all.
And if I could ride,
And he is approved.
If he could ride himself, this horse would not be for sale at any price.
That's why he's been there his whole life.
Yeah.
He has no problems. You ain't buying somebody's problem. Everything's good. Bridget, did you get 18?
I have 18.
Now 18.5. The internet's in the lead. 18. Now 19, Bridget. 19. 19. Trent, what about your lady? I ain't forgot about her. 19,000. Now 5. 19.5. 19.5. Now 20, Bridget. $25. Yeah, 20. 19.5. Give it a $25. Yeah, 25. Travis, you're out. 20,500. 20,500. 20,500. The internet's in the lead for 20. Now 5. Yeah, 20,500. Now 21,000 internet. 21,000. 21 the back. 21,000 on him. Come on, internet. Poke that button down again. 21,000. He's worth it all if you want one to ride. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000 dollars on him. All done. I'm gonna sell him. There's a blue horse that ain't very high for what he is. If you want one to enjoy. 20,500. 21,000. 21,000. Now 5. 21,500. 21,500. 21,500. 21,000. 21,500. 21,500. 21,500. What you do now? Have 21,500. So 21,000 on the internet. $21,000.
10246.
Thank you all. You had a very nice blue horse. 21,000.
Nice horse, Jeff. You got it.
Lot number 9996 coming in. This will be a grade 2013 Sorrel Gilded. He's raised on the ranch about 20 miles from him. Proved to be a reliable ranch horse, does all the chores. Ridden a lot by the kids and on the ranch are on play dates. Well, he's the right size for the whole family.
Typo, I called him.
She has rode him all day outside, up down the valleys. People videoed him. There ain't nothing bothers him. He's the right size for the whole family. Old people, little people, middle-aged people. Anybody can get along with him.
Yeah.
Everywhere she's rode him here for 3 days, all over.
You bet. Now he's broke.
5,000, 6,000, 6,000. I'll give you 2,000. He can go with me. 2,500. You're 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 3,000. 32 and a half. 3,500. You're 32 and a half. 35 now. 37 and a half. You're 37 and a half. Now $4,000. You're $4,000. 37 now. 4,000 to bank. Now 2 and a half. I got Chad Berger in the lead. 4,000 now. 2 and a half. Yes, 42 and a half on him. 4,000 down. 42 and a half. 41. 4,100. On the bank. You don't have to have no rattle right here. You grab him outside just like that. 4,100. 41 to bank. 41. Yes, $4,000 now on internet. You're out. 41. $4,000 down. 41 to bank. Yes, 4,100 on him. There's a little sorrow giving worth of money, boys. 4,100. Yes, ma'am. Little pretty circles with your hand down, both directions. Stop him. Walk him off. Nose both leaves. No funny business. And you can ride him right up the side of the mountain together, cattle on him and all. He is cool. He's a good pony. Where you at, Chad? I got 4,000. Okay, 41. 41. Now 2. Now 3. 43. 43. 42 to be a 3 to 5. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 49, $5,000, 51, 51 to bank. He's like the blue horse we sold right before him. There's no book on how much you could give for him that he would be too high because safety is worth a lot. And you can ride him tomorrow.
It don't matter what size.
It doesn't make any difference what size you are.
We grew up riding these things. That's all we know. Actually,
guys,
my little brother still does all that.
Do whatever you need to do. Safe, dependable.
Mr. David is telling you the right thing. He said there is nothing. He's a good man. There ain't nothing wrong with him. No work. He can do anything with him. Good pony. You get 52. Now 53. 53. 54. 53. 54. 5,400. 53 for. I'm gonna sell it to Chad. 53 for. 5,400. For. Sold it to you, Chad. 5,300.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. 538 got him. 538, 5,300.
Good old stud coming in.
Lot number 997 coming in. This will be a 2003 model Bay Stallion. He'll be sired by some little Peppy by the great Little Peppy Sand Badger, by Mr. Sand Peppy. Some of the greatest King Ranch bloodlines in America, out of an own daughter of the great Doc Hickory by Doc Bar. The second dam being by Collins James, goes back to the great Jesse James. Call him Jesse. He'll be 100% in every way. 5-panel in. He's produced about every color that you could possibly have. Got all the color tests right there. He'll produce you Palominas, blue roans, Etobianas, blacks, bay roans. He does it all. You talking about a cool old stud. Take a look at it.
3,500, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000 bucks, 1,100, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, $2,000, 21 to be a 2 to buy, 3 to buy, 4 to buy, 5 to buy, 4 to buy, 24, 25, 2600, 700, 800, 900, $3,000 now, 3 to buy, 1 to buy, 2 to buy, 3 to buy, 33 to buy, 3,300 to buy, 4 to buy, 5 to buy, 6 to buy, 7 to buy, 3,700. Now, hey, 38, Chad, you're out, old buddy. 3,800, you're doing a good job. Now, 39, Trev, now 4,000, Chad. Yeah, $4,000. 4,000. 41, 42, 41 to be a 2 to the bank. 3 to the bank, 4 to the bank. 4,400, 44, Chad. 44, 44. Now 5, 45, 4,500 to be a 5. Now 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. 45-6. I got Travis in the lead. Chad, your ladies out. Yep, 46. Now 7. 4,700. 4,700. Now 8. Now 9. Now 5. 1. Now 1. Yeah, 51. Now 2. 51. 51 to be a 2 to the bank. 5,200 on him. 52, 3. 52, 3, 4. 54, 55, 56. 56 down 7. 5,700 on him. 800 on him. 5,800 to back. 5,800. 57 to be 8. Now 9. Now $6,000. 6,000. Now 1. Yeah, 1. 2. 62. 6,200 on him. 6,200. 62. It's only 6,100. Harlan, what's your number? 150. 150, yeah.
998 should be coming in. This will be a Sorrel Gildan, a 22 model. He'll be sired by guys Dunwood, by a guy by the great Frenchman's guy, and out of a Pablo's Mr. Ty's bred mare on the bottom side. 5-panel in, everything is in order. Just a yearling now, just a yearling.
Big strong cold fire, $5, 1,100. 11, he's a Frenchman's guy. 1100. 11. Strong yearly cold 1,100. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,600, 16, 16, now 17, now 17, 18, how about half? 17, good 1,700, now 18, internet's in the lead, 1,800, 18, 19, now 2, good 2, 19, I'm $2,000, big old strong yearly, 2,000, yes sir, good 2, sold it right here, 1,900, what is it sir? 407, 407.
Number 999 coming in. This will be a 22 model done quarter-horse gelding. He'll be signed by KR, some little Doc, by some little Peppy, by Peppy Sand Badger, better known as Peppy, and out of a Frenchman's guy, bred mare on the bottom side. We talk about a gruel. He is absolutely one.
He's a little Peppy, the Frenchman's guy. He's got him some tiger stripe legs on, $1,000, 1,100. You can all hook in here, 1,200. I got 1,100. I got you 1,100. Down, 1,100, down, 1100, down, 1200, down, 13, 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, 18, now 19, now 2, down, 12, now 2, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 4, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 600, down 26, now 7, 27, now 7, now 8, down 28, down 28, Frenchman guy, 28, get down, Travis, get to 2,900. Hit 2,809. Hit 2,800. Now three.
Buy that good stuff. We just sold.
Buy that good stuff we just sold while ago. Don't sell that. We got a Richmond's guy there. 3,000. Yep, now on. Put them on. Put them on. 31 back. I'm 3,000. Dennis, you're all out, buddy. 31. Give the Travis 3,000.
He was cool.
31. Number 31.
1,000 coming in. This will be a 22 model chestnut mare by ZZ Doc's Little Bambino, and goes back to some Little Peppy, goes back to the Little Peppy, out of a Frenchman's guy also, bred very similar to the last one. Got the tips of his ears froze just a little bit.
Billy Kelson, 1,000. On the Philly, get 700 money. Yeah, 700. Bid 700 down high. 7 high. Richmond's guy, Philly goes up, gone 700 down high. Get high. 8 down high. 9 high. 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14 to be served, 15 to bear served, 15 now, 16 to be $1,600 down. 15, 1,600. He's 1,600 down. 16 to bear. Richmond's guy, Philly 1,600. 1,600 bid. Y'all done. Silver t-shirt 1,500. 446. 446 to bear.
1,001. This will be a Bay filly. Be a 22 model by that ZZ Doc's Bambino, goes back to Little Peppy, and again out of a Frenchman's guy mare.
The coach had awful good coach out here, boys. Sell that right there. $1,000 we're going. 1,100. 11 bid. $5,000. 1,100. 1,100. One worth of money right here. 1,100. 11. I got you. 1000. 1,100. You might have to rest for 1,100. 11. 11. 1,100. Okay. 1,100. Silver, $1,000. 21X. 21X.
Lot number 1,002 coming in. This will be a Red Dun mare. Be a 17 model. She is sired by Guys Dunwood, by a guy by the great Frenchman's guy, and out of a dual pep Freckles Playboy bred mare. Guys, and she is exposed now. Pasture exposed to the sire of the last two that we've had. The only ultrasounded in foal now. Ultrasounded in foal.
Big old pretty shapy mare right there. 2,000. $1,000. 1,100. 11, 12. Ultrasounded in foal. Big tiger strap legged mare. 12, 13, 14, 15. You're at 16, 17, 18, 19. Travis, you got a 1,900. Big old pretty mare. You gonna get over here at 1,900. 2,000. Hit 2. Now on. 21, 22. 21, 2, 3. 23, 24. 25, 26, 27. 27. Hit 7. 2,700. Ultrasound did fold. 2,700. Hit 26. Now 8. Now 9. 28. Hit 9. 3,000. Now what? Hit 31. Travis, you're all out. 31. Hit 3,100. 31. You get it? 3,000. Hit 2. 32. 32. 33. Travis Young, 33. 3,300. 34. 5. Back again, let it come out. 35. 36. 37. 37. 37. Hit 7. Now 8. 3,800. 3,800. 38.
Maybe I'll pay for it.
What are you gonna do? 3,800. 3,800. Down 9. Come on. 39. 39. You sell one baby colt, more pay for 39. Hit that. 38 down. Now 4,000. Hit 4. Now 1. I sold her out the door. 4,000. 352X.
1003, this will be a Dunmare 13 model by that same horse, guys. Dunwoody goes back to Frenchman's Guy, but this one's out of a Stiffer's Cowboy bred mare, and has she been vet checked and foaled or just exposed?
Oh,
she is open. She is open.
She's old-fashioned looking right there, folks. She's the one ought to look like you on a brood fire. $1,000 will never be back. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2,000, 21. 21. Now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 26, 26, 7, 27. 2,700 out behind. 27. 2,700. 40 bucks to get marked. 2,700 down. 26 out of the back. Get 7. Now 8, 9, 3. Yeah, 3. 1, 32, 32, 33, 33. You know what she'd look like with one of them little apron face babies on there? 33, 34. Raised a lot of coats.
okay, no problem.
34, sir. 33, 4. Hit 34. Let's see what she has. 34. Hit 4. 33, 34. Sold her 3,300. 140 the buyer. $3,300.
You don't have very many written down there, Robbie.
I know it. Blake said if you get more than you can haul, let him know. He would take that one. 104.
Another good one.
Line number 104. This will be a red Dunmare 2010 model. She'll be by a son of Frenchman's Guy out of the Cedarwood bred mare. She in fold or vet checked in fold. Vet checked in fold now.
Ultrasounded in fold, boys. Y'all like to be it. I got $1,000 and I'm gone. 1,100. 11 to back, 12 to back, 13 to back, 14 to back, 15 to back, 16 to back, 17, 18, 19, 2001, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, now 3, now 1, 31 to back, then 31 to back, 32 to back, 31, 2, 3, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, $4,000 now 1, now 2, now 41 to bid 2 to back, 4,200. I can now 3, now 4, 44, now 5, now 6, 4,600 to bid, $4,600. Ultrasounded info, 4,600. 4,600 to bid. That's $4,600 bid. Now 7, 47, 8, now 9, 49, 5, now 1, 51, now 2. Ultrasounded, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 55, 55, 55, 54, 5, 56, 57. Yes, 7, 57, $5,700 bid. I got Dennis in the lead, boys. 5,600, 5,700. She's ultrasounded info, 5,700. Now 8. Now we're out, old buddy. 5,800. 5,800 here. Yes, 5,800. Come on, man. 5,800. Dennis, you're out. $5,800 bid. I'm on the internet. 57, 8 here now. Sold her on the internet. 5,700. Thank you, ma'am.
10258. You got it,
1005.
Rachel.
This will be an 18 model sorrel mare. She's by Starlight Sampson, by the great Gray Starlight, and out of a Doc Shady blue bred mare. Been ridden on the trails when she was a 2-year-old, been used as a brood mare since, and she is open.
2,500.
25, 2600. 2600. 2600. 7, 8, 28, 27, 28, 2800 bid. 27 bid here. I'll be at 2800 buyer. Fancy marbles, 2800. Yeah, straight it down. The internet's in the lead. 28, I'll be at 28, 2900. Now 3. Hit 3. Got Trent lead. $3,000. Hit 3. 29 fancy marbles.
I'd be kind of nervous till I see that.
Hit 3. What are you doing? Internet 3,000. Down 1. 31. Now 2. You're out again, internet 32. 3,200. 31 bid 2. Now 3. 33. 34. Hit 4. You gotta poke that button again. 3,400 and 33 more. Hit 3,400 and now 5. Hit 35. 34, 5, 34, 35, 34, 5. Sold on the internet 3,400.
10006.
Good job, Bridget. 1006.
1006 is a Bay Mare 222 model, sired by Dillon's Tradition, by the great Steady Tradition, and out of a dock-shaped blue 92 bred mare.
You both
22 just a yearling.
Yearling filly, pound $1,100. I'll pound $1,100 now. Yearling filly boys for $1,100.
That Steady, that Dillon's Tradition's mother, that's Mark Chickley.
Yeah, Fred, yearling filly boys for $1,100. Year me out here. I'm going to get filly $1,100. Now 12, now 13, 13, 14, you'll be half, now 14, so you're going to be down half, now 15, 1,500, down half, 1,500, down half, 1,500 half, for little girl,
I sold that smart
sold
chick
it,
there
1,500,
for a bunch of
number $1,500,
Dillon's
160
Tradition,
guys,
yeah.
1,500.
1007 coming in, be a buckskin mare, be a 16 model by Frenchman's Skirt, by PC Frenchman's Mark, by the great Sunfrost, out of an own daughter of the great Texas Eye Dasher, by On a High. You talking about a barrel racing prospect deal to raise them or something. Open. She is open now.
Open fire right there, good one. 3,000, 2,000. I got 1,000 in the money, 1,100. I'll pound $1,100 here. 1,100. 11, 12. Hit 12, 13. Internet, 13. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. 1,600. 18. Internet. 1,800, 19, 2,000, now watch, 21, 21, now 2, now 3, 23, drag your out, 2,300, down, 3, 4, hit 4, 5, 6, now back again, 26, 2,600, 2,600, now 7, now 8, 28, 28, now 9, 3,000, now 1, 31, I got Travis in the lead. You're out, the internet, Blake, you're out. 3,000.
Broodmare Sound.
Now one,
Broodmare Sound.
You get 30.
100. 31. 30. 31. Now 2. 32. 32. Hit 2. Give me 31 to hang. 31 to hang. 31 to hang. Y'all done. 31 1 to hang. Sold on the internet, 3,100.
Arizona bound 10261.
1008 coming in. This will be a 2012 Palomino Rabicon mare. She is sired by Cowboy Hardy by Jet Van, by the great Jet Deck, and out of a Jet Van bred mare on the bottom side. They've had her for quite a while. Open, but sound to breathe. Broodmare sound. Been a steady producer. Now that's a big soggy mare.
This lady knows something about what she's doing. You see early this morning when we sold that little baby colt for about $10,000 or something there. She knows a little something about what's going on. Get you one right here. $1,000. She said this mare is a good producer. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. I got 600 of money now. Get 600. Get 7. 8. Get 9. Right 10. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Get 2. 1. 21. 21. Trav's in the lead. Get 21. Get 2100. Sold your weight, Travis. $2,000. 448. Okay, good.
Guys, this will be a 2011 model sorrel mare. She's sired by Burr's First Down, by the great First Down Dash, and out of a Royal Quick Dash bred mare. She said that she bought this mare off of Danny Ray Victory Farms. We've sold lots of them up here. He's one of the #1 all-time leading barrel racehorse people in the United States. Got Danny's brand right on her side. Said that she is open. Said they just pulled her up out of the pasture. And if you want one to go back to the pen to run on, said this mare is quiet and gentle. Is a 2D barrel horse, won one of the big barrel races, a 2D deal. And Danny took her home. She won it in Vegas, so she's seen the big lights. Guys, if you want one that is a true barrel race horse, here's one right here you can go do it with.
And she said she raised 2 colts out of Eddie Stinson out of her.
Yeah, they ran her to Eddie Stinson twice. That's the all-time leading barrel horse.
That's saying a little something. You raising barrel babies. Come on, $20,000. Get 20. 10,000. I'll give you 3,000 per gallon. 30 doesn't have. Get 30 doesn't have. 35 down, 7 down, 4 down, 2 down, 5 down, 7 down, 5 down, 2 down, 5,500. 5,500, young lady. 5,500 now. 57.5, sir. Now $6,000, man. $6,000. 57. 6,000. Good 6,000. 6,000. Go ahead, Robbie.
1 to 2D in the Big Ten. Now, she's a big time deal. You want to haul to the rodeos and get you a paycheck?
You can beat them.
Or do you want to go to the barrel race deals? You can get you a paycheck about every time you go. She's not nuts either.
65 now, $7,000 now, 7,500. Travis, 7,500 to be done. Be $7,000 now, 5 now, $8,000 now, $8,500. You win more than that in one check on one little weekend. $8,000. I got Travis in the league.
It's been all 4 years now to the barrel race. It's not like just done it overnight. She was hauled and made a consistent winner.
She will be patterned.
Yes.
8,500. Travis, you're out. Now 9,000. Dennis. 9,000.
4-H.
You might give 50
stuff.
for one won't run as good as her.
They turned him out
9,500.
to pasture 3 years.
9,500. Hit 9,500. The closest I'm gonna get to you, Travis. What are we gonna do? 9,500. Hit that. She's worth the money. 9,500. Hit 9,500. Sold her to Dennis for 9,000. Who knows how much we need, man? Dennis, we got one little problem. The name Brentwood. She said it's 10,000 and she is not taking no less. She's worth the money, sir. There'd be a good market. That's a good lady. It takes 10,000.
She knows the difference.
Ma'am, come here. If I get 9,500, you want to trade? Seller 95.
Okay. She said she ain't taking $99.99 for it. It takes $10,000.
She knows what she's got. Guys, the next one is lot number 1010, but it is a substitute. This is 1646. This is nifty hot cash. Be a 2009 model. They call him Babe, but he looks Grula to me. Guilty. He is sired by Cash My Bar checks, by the great new checks to cash. His sire will be a half brother to the great Wimpy's Little Step. He's out of an own daughter of He's a Nifty Jack by Hollywood Jack 86. And the second dam is by Jimmy Mac Brick. Frank stepped up here and he was telling me that they've had this horse. They bought him off of a family that showed him in the 4-H deal. They showed him all over and said he used in the open reining and the youth reining and the novice reining. Said he is very, very broke. Said that then the people turned him out because their kids went on for about 2 or 3 years. This will be a broke horse. Frank said they've been riding him a little bit, probably too much. They got him fat, as you can see, and just a little bit sore up around the cinch. But
He just chaffed a little.
He's just chaffed a little bit underneath his cinch, which is not unusual.
He's
Guys,
sound, yeah.
be 100%
You know, I've never
sound in
rode
every
him
way.
for a week.
He told me that same thing yesterday afternoon. We was visiting back there. There is a nice horse.
There is a very nice horse.
$10,000. You'll see it. I got 3,500 per call. You're 4,000. 45, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 65, 6,500. You're 6,500. Dennis, I got a little bad news for you. You're out 6,500. You're $6,500. 62. He's gonna sell it, folks. There's a good horse, so we got 6,000 tonight. Buckskin Wild Lake and Gill. 62. 6,100. Yeah.
He is a 2009 model, sired by Cash by Bar Checks, by New Checks to Cash, out of a daughter of He's a Nifty Jack. Guys, he's bred reigning horse, top and bottom, quiet, gentle, 4 little white feet. He's a horse that everybody needs, right there.
Rod, you in 61. 6,100. 6,100. F2. F3. 63, 4. F5, boys. 65. He's buckskin. 65. 66. 6,600. 65. 600. Tricks in the lead. You're 6,600. That's 7. 67. 67. 67. Now 8. Now 9. Now 7. 7,000. You're 7. He's fancy. 7,000. He's a new checks to catch. 7,000. Buckskin White Lake.
Hey,
7,000.
Megan.
$7,000.
Just stand him up right there in the middle and let him look at him.
7,000. What are y'all gonna do? 7, 1, 2, 3. I got me a new lady while y'all talking about it. 72, 3. Good 3. 72, 3. High 3 now, 4 now, 5 now, 75 now, 77, half, 77, half now, $8,000 now, 82 and a half, 82 and a half now, 85, 85, 85 now, 87 and a half, and now $9,000, now 92 and a half, now 95, 95 now, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half.
They think you gotta turn around, all that shit. All they have to do is let them
Got 10, 97, half 10. Good 10 today. I got 10 to lead. We're all done. 97, half 10. Good 10 today. 97, half. Now $10,000. 10 today. Good 10 today. 97, half 10. 10 to be in the half. Sold to you, ma'am, for 97 and a half.
Yeah, you don't.
251, 9,750 bucks. 251.
He needs some schooling. He's been. Yeah, he's like
10, 11 coming in. Oh, you talking about a pretty great gelding. Take a look at him, just 3 years old. A 20 model. He is sired by I Say So Pepper. Guns by Little Shining Gun, by Say Oh Shining Sun, and out of a Radical Revolution, Brad Bear. Oh, you talking about a fancy gelding. Take a look at him.
Video's up.
Video is up. Sell it, young horse there.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
He got a little deal on one knee, not much, and he's sound.
Be 100% sound and every deal, but he's got just a little neck deal on one knee. Just got a little bit, just a little bit full in that one knee.
10,000. There's a pretty great colt watch him walk across there. $10,000. 7,000. With 6,000. 2,500. We're gone. Bid if you want to buy $3,000. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,500 down. 3,500 down. 37 half. 7 half down. 4 half down. 2 and a half down. 5, 45 down. 7 half down. $5,000 down. 52 and a half. Going in down. 55 down. 7 half. 57 half down. $6,000. Good 6 down. 2 and a half down. 565. 62 and a half. 500. Dennis is in the lead. 62 and a half. Bid 5 here. Now 67 and a half. It's $7,000. It's $7,000. 7,000, Travis. I got Dennis for 67. I need 7,000. Yes, 7,000. It's 7,000. Yes, 7,000. Fancy great football. 7,000. Yes, 7,000. 7,000. Sold it to Dennis for 67 and a half. 484 gallons, 6,750 bucks.
10, 12.
Yeah, thank you for being the man. Here's Colonel Blake Thompson.
Get all the stuff gathered up here, boss. Get out of the way.
What do you want to say, young lady? On the ranch.
All right. This would be lot number 1012. This would be a 2017 model, Bay Gilly. He is by Frenchman's Kirk, by PC Frenchman's Mark, by Sunfrost, of course. Will be out of a Frenchman's Guy's Shambo Sam bred mare. They've started him on the heel side. They've patterned him on the barrels. She said there will be no buck, and she said you can sell him to be 100% sound. Nice young horse that they've done a lot with. They've brought cattle in, and he'll be the start of a really nice ranch horse.
Video's up.
Video. Watch video. 6 years old, yelling. 10,000. 7,500. 75.
These main bears I'm bringing in, they're all been checked here.
22.
And
This is our deal right here.
yeah, they're bred in that same stuff as the
25. 25. 22. Now 5. 25 bid. 25 bid. Now 7. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3.
43 numbers, the other
Now 2.
these bears have to bring
Now 5. Now 35. Now 5. 37. Pretty broke now. $4,000. You'll be 80. I gotta go. 38. What's the money? 38. 3,800. 39 bid. 39 bid. Now four. Now four. Now four. 39 four. 3,900. Yes, no. 4,000. 39 four. 4,000.
I think Krogman.
So we run the front row. 3,900. 3,900. Come on. 298. Right. 298.
We're gonna get it done right now.
Okay.
Lot 241.
241.
I hope so.
It should have been called grade, and it wasn't enough said about it on the internet.
This one here.
Yes.
This is lot number 241
People
from,
thought it was registered.
from Friday. And this filly is actually a grade. And if you read your catalog, you can see that she'll be by a grandson of Doc's Marlin and then out of a Appaloosa mare. She sells grade. The people that bought it thought it was registered. There's nothing wrong with the baby. Everything is good health-wise, soundness. It's just that they thought they were buying a registered horse, and she is not.
3,000. Let's get grade filly. $2,000. I'll give you 500. 5.5. $550. Now 600. I got you. Now 600. 600 bid. 600 bid. 600 bid. Get your bids in. 600. 600. 600. Yes and no. 600. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 7. Now 7. Yes or no.
What's the bid? It wasn't
So 650, number 17. 17.
50.
Yes, sir.
50 coming in with 13 first.
I believe this would be lot number 10, 13 in your catalog. It is. This will be a black Tobiano mare. She's a 2015 model, making her 8 years of age. She is by Ghost's Prompt Return by High Country Ghost, and will be out of a daughter, quarter horse, a daughter of Visa Dual Remedy. High Country Ghost, sorry to say that. She is in full to Medora Little Joe. He is a blue roan Tobiano, and on I think it was Friday, they sold a colt by him and brought 4,300.
When they had that pair in there.
Yeah, when they had the pair, they had the
blue
buckskin
one.
and the blue roan colt. The blue roan colt brought 4,300. And she's bred to that same horse, checked in full. So they checked him right here.
Checked in full.
Halter Road.
10,000. 5,000. I'll give you $1,000. 1,100. 10, 11, 11 bid. 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now 18. Now 18. Sean. 18 to bid. 18 to buy. 19. 19 now 1. 21. 2. 21 2. 21 2. Now 3. Now 23. Now 3. Now 4. Now 24. Now 5. Now 25. Now 2,600. 2,600. Now 7. Now 7. 8. 28. I sold her baby in here yesterday for 4,300.
4,300.
For this year's bull. I have 27, 2,800. She bred right back
Bred to the same
29,
way.
29. Bred right back the same way. Now 3,000.
Oh, the
Now
broke,
3,000.
yeah.
And Halter broke. $3,000. $3,000. 3. 3,000. So we're 29. Dennis, 29. 302. Thank you, Dennis.
This will be lot number 10, 15, and it'll be a 2016 model Tobiano mare, 7-year-old. She will be by Ghost Prompt Return and will be out of a daughter of Dual Remedy. This mare will be halter broke. She is in full check this week to the Blue Roan Medora Little Joe horse. Halter broke and in full.
Philly brought
2,100 here on Thursday.
I'll give you
Philly
$1,000
brought
bucks.
2,100 on Thursday.
I'll give you $1,000 deals on 1,100, 11, 12, 1,300, 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, now 1, 24, 5, 25, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. Gotta be 3, Dennis. I was looking the other way. 3 down bar. 9, 3, 29, 3. Now 1, 31, now 2, 31, 2. 31, 32 to bid, 32, now 3, now 33, now 4, 34, now 5, now 35, now 3,600, 3,600. Pretty mare now, black eyes, a good one, 3,600, 3,600, 3,600, last call, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 8, now 38, now 38, now 9, 39, now 9, now 4, now 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 9, 4, how? Silver 39, my bidder 39, 153, 153.
There's a high country silver pickup with Kentucky plates. You
I
know who you are, so you better go move it because they're going to send Gunslinger out there with the skid loader.
I know who it is.
This will be lot number 1014. This will be a grade. No paper.
She's
mare.
halter broke, though.
She's halter broke. She's a 2018 model.
She's bred back.
5-year-old. She is bred back safe and full. You split them or sell the pair?
Whatever you want to do.
Well, the baby ain't numbered, is it?
Yeah, 1014X.
Hermie.
We have it as an add-on, so I think.
What's that?
We're gonna split these two and sell the pair instead of selling the pair.
Let's split them.
Yeah. What we'll do, we'll sell the mare first, and then we'll sell the baby. Both of them are great. The mare is 5 years old. She's safe and full. Vet tech here, and she's halter broke. Sell lot number 1014, the mama.
Sell the mare. I give you 3,000. No papers. You need to own the mare. She is bred back. I'll give you $500. 5.5. 5.5. And you can put it on $550. You can put it on 500. 5.5. And you're up there now 600. You can put it on 600 and 6. And you can put it on now 50. 650. Now 7. And you can put it on 7. You can put it on now 50. 750. You can put it on now 8. You can put it on 8. You can put it on now 50. You can put it on now 9. You can put it on 9. You can put it on this 9. 900. Now 50. You can put it on 950. You can put it on now you're out. Now 10. Now 10. You can put it on 9. 10. You can put it on 10. You can put it on 1,000 over the bid. 1,000. You can put it on 950. Yes, no, so right up top, 950, 347. 347.
Now, what's the baby? A filly or a horse called?
Filly.
X.
347X. Sell the filly. Sell the filly. I'll give you 250, 300. $300 on the filly. 300. You can put it on 3. You can put it on 2.5. 3. You can put it on 3. You can put it on 250. Now 3. 250. Now 3. You can put it on 253. Who said 3? Now 50. 350. You can put it on 4. You can put it on 4. Now 50. You can put it on 50. You can put it on now 5. Now 5. You can put it on 50. You can put it on $500. 5.5. You can put it on $500. 50. 550. You can put it on $500. 50. You can put it on 5.5. Now 600. Now 600. You can put it on now 50. You can put it on 650. You can put it on now 7. Now 7. You can put it on 7. You can put it on 7 to bid. So the lady 650. What's your number? 324.
36.
334. Little glare up there. 334.
This will be lot number 1016 in your catalog. This will be a 2019 buckskin gelding. This 4-year-old gelding is by Guy's Smoke and Mirrors by the great Reckless Guy, and will be out of a daughter of the Dueler, a really nice son of Dual Pep, Boston D-Bar, sire to the second dam. He's been ridden by a 10-year-old in the Medora area on trails. He has a lot of cow sense, and he's been roped on. He walks in here just as cool as a cucumber. He don't pick his head up over the saddle.
I'm gonna slap a fly here.
Sorry. Why did you get a fly swatter?
Look here now. I know where you can sell some fly spray for a lot of money. Somebody give me $20,000. $20,000. I got a pretty cool building right here. $10,000. 5,000 deals on. 5,500. $5,000, 5,500. $5,000, 55. Now 6. Now 5. 65. 6,000. 7. 5. 75. 75. 75. 75. Now 8. Now 5. Now 85. Now 5. Now 9. Now 9. 85. 9. 8,500. $9,000. You'll be 87, 87. Now 9, now 9,000. 87, 9, now 2. 92, 9,092. 9,092. 92 bid. 92 buy. 9,2. That's a nice 4-year-old building right there, my friend. Big old dark gem line.
Quiet, Jim.
92, now 95, now 95, now 95, now 97, now 97, now 97, 57, 97 bid, 97, Bridget getting 97, 95, now 7, 97 bid, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 2, now 10, 10, 2, 10,000, now 2, 10, now 2, 10, 2. 10, 2, 10, 2, a little quicker internet, I gotta go, 10,000, now 2, 10,000, 2, $10,2, last call, 10, 2, house, sold him in-house, 10,000 in-house, $10,000, put him on number.
Thank you, Casey.
450, 450 is the buyer.
Here's lot number 1017. This will be a 2022 model buckskin stallion. He is by the nice horse Zanemy, by Bet On Me 498 by Smart Little Lena. Zanemy's out of the great champion Sparkles Rosanna, and he will be on the bottom side out of a daughter of Pack Moonglow. Drop of Frost, sire of the second dam. A year ago at the League Legend sale, his full brother run 100,000.
What a nice colt right here now. $10,000, 10,000, 10, 75, I'll give you 2,000 deals on, 22, 2,200, 2,500, now 7, now 3, now 2, now 5, 35, 35, now 7, now 4, now 2, 42, $4,000 on Sean, 42, get your bids in, 42, 42. 42 to bid, 4,200. 42. Who said it? 42. You want to be 41? Now 2. Now 42. Now 42. Now 43. Now 43. Now 44. Now 44. Now 44. Now 45. Now 45. 6. 7. 47. 46. Now 7. 47. 47. Yes or no? 47. 4,600 on the pants, put on number 238, 238, next one.
It didn't matter. Yeah, he's just a kind. You don't see him. No. The only thing I could say about him is people about this big. That didn't bother him. No. Yeah, it's one of the better horses I ever bought.
Here's lot number 1018. This will be a yearling as well. He is by VF Corona Smash, by Obsessed with Corona, by Corona Cartel, and will be out of a pale blue red mare.
She was sitting in the front here.
Sire, or Obsessed with Corona, was a AAA horse and produced quite a few Monday winners. He's got a lot of pedigree to do the same.
Didn't get it down 10,000. Victory Farms bred and a fancy baked colt right there now. 75. 75. I'll give you 1,500. We'll see. 1,600. 1,800. Didn't get it down 1. Didn't get it down 2. Didn't get it down 22. Didn't get it down 4. Didn't get it down 6. Didn't get it down 6. Now 8. Didn't get it down 3. 3,000. Didn't get it down 2. Didn't get it down 32. Didn't get it down 3. 32. 32. Didn't get it down 4. Didn't get it down 4. Didn't get it down 4. Didn't get it down 4.
now 6, 3600, 36, 8, 4, now 4, now 2, 42, 42, 4,002, 42, get your bids in. There's a fancy Victory Farms red baked colt. 42, 42, 4,200. 4,000 on Sean. 42, 42, 42, yes or no? 42, let's go. 42, so the Sean 4,000, Sean 4,000. Put him on number 193, 193.
193, I'm sorry. Got a little bit of a hoarse voice this morning.
I'll take a look here at lot number 1019. This Red Road stud coat yearling as well. He is by his good horse Stand and Me by bet on 498. Listen to the bottom side pedigree. Out of an old daughter of a streak of fame by a streak of flame. Second dam, a daughter of C.M. Dynamite Frost. What a big upstanding yearling stud coat.
And he just stepped up and told me that Carol Rose raised his sire. And his sire is a point earner in the reining and the cow horse. Son of bet on me.
Internet, be paying attention.
Fancy wrong colt. 10,000, is that what you said, ma'am? $10,000. 10,000. 75. 75. 75. Get a bad today now. 75. Hit the ground. I give you 2,000. You're on the money. 22. $2.22. No, you can't. 22. Now 2. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7. 27. Now 3. Now 2. Now 32. Now 4. Now 6. Now 8. Now 4. 4,2. 5. 47. 47. 47. Now 5,000. 5,000. Now 2. Now 52. 52. 5,000. 5,200. 52. 5. Red Roll. 5,200. 52. 52. Yes or no? Now 5. Now 55. Now 55. 52. Now 55. 5,500. 55 bid. 52. I'll take 53 from him if he does it fast. 53. Yes or no? 52. 53. 53. So the online. 5,200 online. 5,200. 10266 to the buyer. Thank you.
Here we go, lot number 1020 in your catalog. This will be a 2017 model Blue Roan mare, 6-year-old. She's a 4-year-old. Okay, I'm glad you said. Change your catalog. This will be a 2019 model, 4-year-old. She's by Peps, a cut above, by New Cotton Town. He was a good son of one-time Pepto that earned 100,000 himself, and will be out of a Little Peppy Special. Little Peppy Special was by Little Peppy himself, and the second dam is the daughter of Sir Robin Blueprint. What a fancy filly. How old it broke deep? Had about 10 rides this summer. Got a good stop and got a really good start with just 10 rides. What a fancy mare.
Internet again. Pay attention. Pay attention.
I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 27, 27, 25, now 7, now 3, now 2, now 5, now 7, now 4, now 2, now 42, 42, now 4, now 2, 5, now 7, now 5, now 5, 5,000, now 2, now 5, now 7, now 6, 6,000, now 2, now 5, now 6,500, 65, now 2, now 5, now 7, 67, 7,000, 7,000. I got a little different cut right here now. I got a little different cut now. 72. Now 72. Now 72. Now 75. Now 75. Now 7. 77. 8,000. 8. I'm 2. Now 82. 82. Now 5. Now 85. 85. I'm telling you, I got a little different cut right here. 85. 85. 85. 85. The dream will rise to the top, Dennis. Look at her. 85. 85. 85. 82. 85. 85. 85. Yes or no? 8,500. Now 7. Now 87. 87. Now 9,000. Now 9. 9 bid. 9 bid. 9,000. How? So for 8,700, give it a lead.
104. Thank you, Lee. 104.
I believe this will be lot number 1021. And will be the age is right on this one, Dean. This will be a 3-year-old or a 2-year-old, 21 model, 2-year-old. She is a half sister. She is by that New Cotton Town son. And this one will be out of the Little Peppy Special Bred the same way on the dam side. She's had 10 rides also. She's a baby 2-year-old and just as fancy a filly as we just
By golly. Somebody give me 20. I think I like her better. 20. 10,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 2,700. $3,000. 3,000. Get your bids in if you want her. 3,000. Now 2. 32. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4. Now 4,000 more to bid. 4,000. 3,700. 4,000 more to bid. 4,000. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. 5,000. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. 57. 6,000. 67. Now 2. 62. 2. 62. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 6,500. 6,500. 2. 5. How you like her? 65. 65. Now 7. 67. 67 bid. 67 7,000, man. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Now 2. Now 72. 72. 2. Now 75. Now 75. 75. 7. 77. 77. 77. Now 8,000. $8,000. Now 2. Now 82. I like her better. 82. 82. 8,000. Now 2. 8,000 is way up high. 82. 82. 82. Last call. 8,200 bid. Sold her to the lady well. Oh, I said sold. I'm sorry. Right up there, $8,000. Is that 336, ma'am? Did I see that right? Thank you. 336.
Pretty good chicken, Canadian money.
Hi, Dennis.
Here's lot number 1022 in your gelding. I'm going to show you a big upstanding 3-year-old gelding 2020 model. He's by Crow's Blue Bailey by My Blue Casino. Will be out of a daughter of Mr. Shining Blue. Oh, you talk about a prospect. Did he get, ma'am, did you get 60 days on him like it says in the catalog?
She has not ridden. She's been on him, but she hasn't rode him per se. Video. 10,000. 75. I'll give you 1,500. I got a man that'll ride it. 1,600. 1,600. Right up there, Sean, waving at you. All over the house. 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 5, 2,500. 25. 25, now 6, 26, now 7, now 8, 28, 2,800, now 9, 29, now 3, now 30, now 1, 31, $3,000, 31 bid, $3,000, now 2, 32, now 3, 33, yes, no, 33. Look at the weather. He got a place to hang your saddle. You can ride him today. 33, 34, 35, 35. 45. 34, 3,500 bid. 35 bid. Last call. 35. So 3,400. Number 193. 193. Thank you.
Here comes lot number 1023. This would be a sorrel gelding. Tyler, how old is your horse? About 9 years old. Okay. Tyler thinks he's about 9 years of age. Obviously a great horse. He said that he'd been trail ridden a lot, used around cattle. The kids just don't use him anymore. There's a nice, big, solid kind of horse.
He said about anyone can get along with him. 10,000, 5,000, 9 years old. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. I'm in the back. 10, 12, $1,200, 1,200, 10, now 12, get your bids in, 1,200, 1,200, $12, 11, 10, 11, 11 bid. 10, 11, now 12. 12, 13. 13, 1300. 13, 13, 14. 15, 15, 16. Now 17. 17, 1700. 1800. 18, 19, now 2. you want to be 19, have 18 in the back. You have to be 19 if you want in. Sean hasn't seen them, and I haven't either. 18 and a half, 19, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2, now 2050. 2050. 2050. 2050. 2050. 2050. 2050. Yes, no. $2,050. So the $2,000 in that number is 376 is the buyer. 376.
Stop, baby. Here is lot number 1024. This would be a 2002 model, 21-year-old mare. She's by Doc Red Bay, by Doc's prescription. Her sire is out of an own daughter of Leo's question. And on the bottom side, her mama is by an own son of the great Doc Solano. Bailey Joe on the sire's on the damn second side. Talk about an old-fashioned bred mare.
She is exposed.
She is exposed to Alameda's Dakota.
I'll let you get it. I'll give you $500. 5.5. $500, 5.5, 600. $650. $600. No high. $650. No, you were 5.5. I took 6 right here, and then she got me 650 up there. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. 7 bid. 700 bid. 7 bid. 7 bid. So for 650 West top, net number once more is 347. 347. Thank you.
Here comes Rocket. Rocket is lot number 1025 in your catalog. Rocket is 7 years old. He's been used in 4-H, trail riding, very gentle, and he's been primarily ridden, I bet you, by this boy right here.
He'll have a bump on his knee now. He'll have a bump on the left knee. He said I had his vet look at it, said he's totally sound on it, but he'll have a knot on his knee. He might. It doesn't affect him, though. Good little kid's horse on $5,000. $5,000. He's allowed color. $4,000. I'll fix it. I'll let you on bid. I'll give you $500. $600. $600. $700. 7, 8. Now 10. Now 19. Now 11. 11. Now 12. Now 12. $1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. Internet's out. 1,200. 11, 12. 1,200. He said 12. 12. 1,100. $1,200 buy. 1,200 bid. 11, 12. $1,200 is all. 1,200 bid. 11, 12. 12. Sean, you're out too. $1,200. 1,200. 11, 12. Now 12. $1,200 bid. Yes or no? 1,200.
Head to the Badlands.
Now 1,300. Now 13. You want to be half, 12 half. Now 13. Now 13. Now high. 1350. 1350. $1,300. I have. So 1,300. Sean. 1,300. 349.
Here's lot number 1026. This will be a 2022 model. He is a stallion. He's by CK Tough Guy, by BHR Effortlessly. He will be out of a money-earning daughter, the great Mr. Eye Opener. And it gets better yet because the second dam's an own daughter, first down dash. What a better
Black the Stallion. Yearly codes. $500. I'll give you $700. You're on the money. 800. 700. 800. I'll get your bids in. 7, 8. $800. 8. 800. Now 9. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now 12. $1,100. 12.
1200 bid. You get 12, and now 13, 13, now 14, now 14, now 1500, now 15, now 16, 16, now 17, 17, now 18, now 18, you're both out, 18, 17, 18, half, now 18, 17, half, 1800, you want more, 18, 17, half, 18, 18, 18, half. It's only 1750. Put them on number 196, 196. Thank you.
Here's lot number 1027. This will be a yearling red roan stud coat. He is by Drifter's Irish Star, by the Irish Trade, the good son of Patty's Irish Whiskey, and will be out of a country John Red, Laughing Boy Pete, red bear at the bottom side.
Yeah, red on. He'll have a little bit of an ankle now. Have a little bit of an ankle. Thank you. 4,000. 3. Whatever that was you gave me didn't help. $3. 3,000. 3. I'll give you 700. Deals on. 8, 9, 10, now 11. 10's online, 1100. Now 12, 11, 12, now 13, 1300, 14, 15, now 1600, now 16, now 17, 17, 17, 1600, now 17, now 1800, now 18, 19 internet, 19, now 2, 2000, now 1, 21, $2, 2000, now 1, 21, now 2, now 22, now 3, 23, a little quicker on the clicker, 2300, 2300, 23, yes or no, 23, 2, 3, last couple, 23, I have, it's only 2200, number 17, 17.
Belly button.
Here's lot number 1028. This will be a filly. She'll be a 2021. She is a 2-year-old. She is by CK Country Firewater, who's a grandson of the great Firewater Flint. She'll be out of a daughter of Country John Red and the Laughing Boy Pete, the sire of the second dam, made the Lasso family famous with Laughing Boy horses. Ma'am, has she been ridden or started or anything?
Just broke to leave. 10,000, 5,000, 700, you're on the money. 800, 7, 8, get your bids in. 800, $7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, now 12, 13, 13, 14, 1400, 14, now 15, now 1500, 1500, now 16, now 17, now 18, 18, 19, 19, now 2, 2,000, you didn't make it down here, get me 2,000. 1950, now 2000. Everybody's out. Now 2050. Now 21. 21. 21. 51. 2050. 21 to bid. 21. 2050 is up here now. You got to be 21. Who said 21? Now 50. 50. Now 2. Now 22. Now 50. Now 3. 350. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Yes or no? 23 and a half. Half. So for 23. I said so. 392. A little quicker, boys. Get in.
Here's lot number 1029, be a 2022 model. She's by Dash and Dynamo, a son of First Down Dash that was out of a daughter of Rona's Ryan. And this filly will be out of a daughter of Super Sun Sox, nice son of PC Sun Sox.
Look at her. 3,000. 2,000. I'll give you 500. You're on the money. Get your bids here. 5 and a half. 550, 600, 50, 7, 50, 8, 50, 9, 50, 10, 1,000, 50, 11, 12, 12, you're out there, now 50, 12, 50, now 13, Travis, 15, 13, 13, now 1,400, now 14, now 15, now 1,500, now 16, 17, now 18, don't quit, now 19, now 2, hey, now, I took it on the internet 1 second ahead of you, gotta be 21, now 2, now 22, 1, 2, 22, 21, internet's out, 22, he's in for 21, internet has to be 22. Now 23, now he can bid. Now 24, internet. 24, 24, 34, 23, now 4, 24, 24, now 5, now 25, now 25, now 25, we'll do now 24, 5, 4, 5, 24, 5, 5, never listen to you no more, 24, 5, go get him, 25, 25, 5, something online, 2400 online, 2400. 10008.
Here's lot number 1030, is 2022 model. She is by CK Tough Guy, goes back to BHR Superfrost. And she'll be out of a daughter of I Am Guy, that good son of Frenchman's Guy. Rudy Ashwood, a nice horse in his own right, was the sire to the second dam.
5,000, probably the 4,000. You're all professional buyers gather around. We don't have wholesale. $500. 600 off. 600, 700. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're out now. 1,200, 13. 13, 14, 15, 15, I took it online, 14, 15, 16, now 1,600, 1,600 dead, 16 bid, 17, 18, now 1,800, 1,800, 18, 17, 18, a lot of cleanup, ain't you? 1,800, you get 30 now, 1,800, 18, and that's out, 17, 18, now 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, I hope you're right. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 19. Who was it over here? Oh, 17 and a half. Well, I just, man, pointing at you. I didn't know it was you. I took 10, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18, 17 and a half, 18, 1,800, 18 and a half. So 1750, that number is 196.
It's just all the bottom side of the pedigree, damn it. I could have sold that film. Just looked at the top side and there wasn't nothing there, you know.
1031, take a look at this fancy red dun mare, 2011 model, 12-year-old. She's by I Am Guy, that good son of Frenchman's Guy, and he was out of a Rhinestone Jack mare. And this one will be out of a daughter of my Rudy Ashwood, by my Skip Ashwood. Ma'am, is she in foal or open? She's exposed. Yeah, breeder certificate, what kind of horse? Okay, yeah, bred to she's exposed to CK Tough Guy. She did not preg check her, but she feels as though she should be in foal.
10,000, 5,000, I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,100, 1,200, 12, 12, get your bids in. 1,200, 1,200, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 2, now 1, now 21, 2, 3, 4, 24, now 5, 25, 2,500, now 6, now 2,600, 2,600, 7, now 7, 27 bid, 47 now 8, now 8, now 28, 2,800, 28, now 9, now 9, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, Terry, give me 3, $3,000, you're out of there, 29, now 3, $3,000, now 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000, 29, 3, now 3, yes or no, 3,000, 3, so my way, 2,900, 442, 442.
Here's lot number 1032 in your catalog. This would be a 2011 daughter of Corona Caliente by First Down Dash, and out of a daughter of Dash Easy, who was a son of Dash for Cash. I really like the second dam side. She was an old daughter of Zevi.
She's exposed to the CK Tough Guys.
Is she open?
She's confirmed in full. She is confirmed in full. The CK Tough Guys. She's a daughter of Corona Caliente. Good night. 10,000.
Say, I got her.
A little different red one right here. 2,000.
But she doesn't bring us
75. 1,500. You're on the money. Bid if you want to buy her. 1,600, 1,800, 18, now 2, right on. 22,
Should ask her if she's
2,400,
she's
24,
got
now 6,
women, I think.
8, now 28, 28, now 3, now 2, now 32, 32, now 32, she's a daughter of Corona Caliente, 3,200, 32, now 4, now 6, now 3,600, now 8, and 8, now 4, now 4, 4,000, now 2. 42, 42, 4,000, what do you do now? Now 2, 42, 42, 4,000, now 2, 42, 42, I'm on a seller, that's a fancy mare, 4,200, 4,200, Caliente, 42, yes or no, I have, so we're 4,000, there's 4,000. 107, thank you.
Here's lot number 1033. This will be a 2010 model. She is by Super Sox, by the great PC Sun Sox, and will be out of a daughter of Smooth Cut Deck, Flick Bar, sire to the second dam. Is she confirmed in full? She is confirmed in full to the CK Tough Guy.
Checked in full, 10,000, 5,000, get your bids in, $1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 11, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 1,500, 1,600, now 17, now 18, 19, now 2, now 1, now 2, 22, 3, 4, 24, now 5, 25. Did you get 5, Travis? 25, yes or no? 24, now 5, 24, 5, now 5, now 24, now 5, 25, now 25, how? So we're 2,400, put her on number. $270, thank you.
Lot number 1034 is coming in. This will be a 2006 model, 17-year-old daughter of world champion and leading broodmare sire, Mr. Eye Opener. This mare will be out of a daughter of the great First Down Dash. Special effort, sire to the second dam. You talk about a black type pedigree, top and bottom. Her dam ran out 12,000 herself.
Is she checked in full, ma'am?
$17,000 of the winners, and she's had 7 colts. She herself is a winner, close to 3,000, and she is safe in full to CK Tough Guy.
By golly, little different story right here, Dennis. 10,000. 10,000. What'd you say? 75. I'll give you 1,500 all over the house. 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 22, 22, get your bids in. She won't be any cheaper. 2,022, 22 buy, 2,022, now 4, run 4, and 4, now 6, now 2,600. Excuse me, 2,600, 2,600, 2,400, 2,600, 26. Did you get 6? Now 8, 28, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3 bid, 3,000, 9, now 3, now 3, now 1, 31, Travis, give me 31, 31, get 1, 2, 3, 33, 33, 33, who said 33? 4, 5, 35, 34, 5, Mary worth the money. I'm on the phone at 34, 35, 3,500. Yes, so. Merry Christmas, 35. How? So they take you 3,400, 288, 288. Partner.
Partner.
This will be a sub for lot number 1035. This is Newt. Newt is a 14-year-old quarter horse gelding, calm, trustworthy, gentle, wonderful ground manners. He's been a great teacher for 3 small children, and he's done light trail riding and local play days. He has some arthritis in one of his knees, but it's manageable, and he is best suited for light riding. 14-year-old gelding.
Sell Scotty. $10, little arthritic, best suitable for light riding. $10, $7,500. I'll give you $700. $800, $800, $900, $800, $850. Listen to me, $850, $850, down 9, down 15, now 10, now 15, way up by the sign, 1,000, 1050, you're in, 1,000, 1050, I'm up there, 1,000, 1050, I'm up there, 1,000, 1050, 1050, $1,000, 1050, 1,050, I have, it's only $1,000 right up there, is that 347? 347X, 347X.
I did. That's 2, baby.
Here's lot number 1036 in your catalog. This will be a 2001 model mare. She's by Country John Red, by Country Bar Red. Will be out of an own daughter, Laughing Boy Pete, by Laughing Bar Boy. This will be one of the last producing mares of the great Country John Red. And she sells in full to the CK Tough Guy.
Yes, sir. Check in full now. $500, $400. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $500. Yes, she's checked in full. 5.5. $550. $550. $5.5. 600, 600, $650, now 50, now 7, now 50, 750, now 8, 7, 800, 750, 800, 800. That checked in full, $800, 7, out that door, 800, so 750, right by the sign, 347X.
This gelding coming in. Manuel broke him to ride, and he's been healing on him. So he's just too good a horse for me.
Come on, boys.
Needs to be somebody.
Long way to go today.
That's Chenford Bay.
Yeah.
Lot number 1037 will be walking in the ring. This will be a 2017 model. Bay Gelly, just 6 years old. He's by Freckled Coyote, by the great Okie Paul Coyote.
My turn.
And will be out of a smoky gray bred mare. They started healing on him. He's seen a lot of ranch work in arena roping, and he wants to ride around. 6-year-old, how do you like the way he's made?
He's been healing on him too.
And been healing on him as well.
Look at him. You don't need an auctioneer. Y'all just turn your bids in. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. 50, 500, $6,000. Now 5. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 6,000, 65. Get your bids in. He won't be any cheaper. 6,000. Now 5. 6,000. Now 5. $6,000, 65. 65. $6,000, 5. Yes or no? 6,000. Now 5. Y'all gonna let me do this? 6,500. $6,500. Now 7. Now 5. 75. 75. 7,000. Now 5. Now 8,000. Now 5. Now 85. 85. 9. Now 5. 95. 95. 95 to bid. 9,000. Now 5. 95. Get your bids in. 95. 95. $9,000. 9,500 bid. 9,000. You only 92. Last call.
I don't want to sell anybody short, but I got a fancy gill in 92. 92.
You'll like it when you go outside.
92. Now 5. 95.
Should have seen him.
Now 7. Now 97. Now 97. 95. 97. 97. 97. Now 10. Now 2. 10 2. 10,000. Now 2. 10 2. 10 over 2. 10 over 10 2. 10 2. Now 2. 10,000. Now 2. 10 2. 10 over 2 2. Last call. 10 2. I have. Who said that?
Danny Elwood.
Who said that? 10 2. Now 5. I'm trying to steal him right in front of all of you. I'm telling you, I got a $20,000 bill. 10 5, sir. 10 5. 10 now 7. 10 7. 10 7. 10 5. 10 7. 10 5. Now 7. 5. Now 7. 10 7. 10 7. Danny, you'll be 10 7. 10 5. 10 7. Last call. 10 5 7. 5 7. I have. So 10 5 right there in the front row. Is that 298? 298. Thank you.
Thanks. Good job.
Thank you, Lynn.
That's it. I know you sold some for him out there.
Here's lot number 1038. This will be a 2022. This will be a consignment from Walker Ranch. They've all run some excellent horses. Very good breeding program. This stud will be I'm Smoking and Kidding by Not Kidding Me, and will be out of a kid's classic style counter T bred mare. Pardon me? Yeah, and the papers are here.
Wholesale now, 4,000. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. Bid if you want to buy. 1,100, 1,200, 12. Get your bids in if you want 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,200. 11, 12. 12 to buy. Now 13. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. 17. Right back to you. 17. 18. 19. 19. 2,000. Now 1. Now 21. 2,000. Now 21. 2,000. Now 1. 21. 2,000. Pretty baby. 21. 21. 2,000. Who said 21? 21. 21.
Sire's a 5-time world champion.
I see you studying it, Bert. Did you put that man in for 2,000 or not? I think he was waiting to his wife to come on. Let's go now. You better make sure you got it. Oh, you want to be 2,000? Never mind, Terry. 21. Never mind, Terry. 21. I got now 22. Which one you got? Now 22. A whole bunch of them. 22. Now 23. Now 24. Now 24. Now 24. 34. 24 did. 24 did. Now 5. 25. 25. 4, 5. Yes or no? 25. So 2,400, and that number is 288. 288. Thank you.
This will be lot number 1039. This will be a yearling stallion. His papers are here. He's by that good son of Not Kidding Me, and will be out of a kid's classic style bred bear. Papers are here.
I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,100. 10, 11, 11 bid, $1,000, 11, $1,100 bid, 10, who said 11? Who said 11? $1,000 bid, 11, now 12, now 12, now 12, now 13, now 1,300, 1,300 bid, 12, 13, now 14, 14, you only a half, 13 half, now 14, now 14, 13, 15, 1,400, 13, 15, 1,400, now 14, now 15, 14, 15, now 15, Terry, now 1,500, now 15, now 15, now 15, 50, now 1,600, now 16, now 16, sir, 15, half, gonna be 16 up there, 16, now 50, everybody down, lows out, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, now 17. Oh, you almost missed it. Now 17. Now 17. Now 50.
1750. 1750. Yes or no? 1750. Yes or no? Now 18. Now 18. 18. 18. Oh, buddy. 1800. Now 50. 1850. 50. How? Sold it, my bidder. Right up top. 1800. That number is, sir, 257. Thank you.
1040 and 1041 are out. What's going to put us to 1042? Papers will be back on this yearly filling, and she is by Cartel Dancer, a son of Corona Cartel that was out of a daughter of the leading sire taking on the cash, and she'll be out of a daughter of Frenchman's Kirk with Texas High Dasher, sire to the second dam. You talking about a barrel prospect? How do you like her pedigree?
Oh, did you get on Ravicano colored? Look at her now. Did you get on $10? Did you get on 75? Did you get on? I'll give you 1,500. You're on the money. Get your bids in. 1,600, 1,600, 1,800. I'll give you 1,800. 2. You put it on 22. You put it on 2. Now 4. Now 6. 2,600. 2,600 bid. Did you get on 2,400? 2,600. Get your bids in if you want them. 2,600 bid. 2,400, 2,600, 2,600, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 3, now 3, now 3, $2,800, 3, 3,000, now 2,800, now 3, now 3, 9, now 3, and 3, now on, 31, 31, $3,000, 31, 3,000, now on, 31, now 2, and 2. Now 3, now 33, now 34, now 5, now 35, 35, now 6, go ahead, now 7, 37, now 8, go get him, now 9, 39, 9, now 4, didn't make it, it's going to be 4. I took 39, Travis 1 second ahead of you, $4,000. $4,000, did you get him on 39, 4, did you get him on 4, did you get him on $4,000, Fancy Billy, 4,000, did you get him on 39, 4, did you get him on 4, yes or no, 4,000, how? So for 3,900, Travis, 3,900, thank you, Dennis.
What was the buyer's number?
I'm getting it. He's digging. 327, 327.
Okay, good to know. Lot number 1043, this will be a 2022 gelding. He is by Sawyer's Game Changer, by Sawyer Wood, by Cinderwood, and will be out of a daughter of Briggins's Easy Jet. A mark to shoot at a very popular horse, the sire to the second dam. He is paid in full to the Future Fortunes for charity. He is just a yearling and a gelding.
$5,000, $10,000, fully paid to the Future Fortunes. Is that what you said? 10,000. Yeah, you get it on 75. And you get it on 75. Did you get it on 75? I'll give you $2,000 bucks. You're on the money. 2,200. 22, $2,000, 22. You get it on $2,000 bid 2. You get it on 22. You get it on $2,000, 22. You get it 2. 22, 22, you get 22, not 4, 24, then you get on 4, then you get on Dennis, you didn't like it, gotta be 4, now 6, you get on 6, you get on 26, you get 5, 6, excuse me, 2,600, 2,600 bid, you get on 6, you get on 26, 7, 27, 8, you get on 9, you get on 3, you get on 1, you get on 2, you get on 32, 32, you get on Travis, 31, 2, now 3, now he's gotta be 33. 32's on mine. 33, 33, 33, 33. Now 4. Now 34. 34. 34 internet. 34. 34. Now 4. 34 did. 34 did. Internet's out. I don't want to miss you. You better click that button. 3,400. 34. 34. Right. So 3,300. Put them on number 113. 3,300. Number 113. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Scott Roberts.
We got to speed it back up. That's my fault, much as anybody. We got to speed this thing up.
They
need to get them to give him the numbers before they get in here.
This is a sort of Philly 2022 money. The papers are here. And she what? And she's paid full to the Future Fortunes. She's by the Kingsman, by the great Ivory James, by Corona Cartel. She will be out of a daughter, Bubba Scoots. He was a nice son on the money grant, and it gets really good on the second dam side. By the very popular, the second dam is the daughter of the very popular Jenna band. Paid in full to the Future Fortunes. Function follows form. How do you like the way she's made? She's got to be able to ride.
Internet song, hallelujah, 22's on the internet, hallelujah, 23, hallelujah, 4, 5, 6, hit 26, I get me 6, I split it up, hit 2600, hallelujah, 7, hallelujah, 27, hallelujah, 8, hallelujah, 800, hit 2800, hallelujah, 7, hallelujah, 29, hit 2900, hallelujah, 9, get 9, that's 3, hallelujah, 3, hallelujah, 3 down, hit 3000, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 31, hallelujah, 3 down, 1, hit 31, hallelujah, 1, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 3200, hit 32, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 32, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 3100, 2, hallelujah, 2, hallelujah, 2, hit 2, hallelujah, 32, hallelujah, 2, so 3100 online.
What's got to have? Hang on. What is it?
4,500 in reserve. 4,500.
And I don't blame her. She's as good made as they come.
Jennifer, you have the option if you want her for 45, you can click in, otherwise.
Here's lot number 1045. This will be a brown filly, 2022 model. She is by Cartel Dancer, by Corona Cartel. And her sire's out of a daughter of Taken on the Cash. She will be out of a Getavan, double-bred Getavan mare. Cartel Dancer has sired multiple barrel futurity champions, including Taken on a Storm.
She's got a little fresh cut place on the back left hock. On the back of her left hock, she's got it just all
just above the ankle.
Just above the ankle on the back left hock. It is it's got a little open sore there, but she said she's A-okay on it. It'll heal up, everything will be fine. Hit 5,000 bid, 2,000, 16, hit 15, 16, 15, 1600 bid, 15, 16, hit 1600 bid, 15, 16, now 17. 18, 19, hit 19, hit 19, and 19, go again, hit 2,000, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now 7, hit 27 bid, 7, now 8 bid, hit 2,800, 28, hit 9, 3, 3 bid, hit 3,000, 3, 1, 1, 31, 1, 1, 2, 32, hit 32, 2, 3, 33, 34, 400, hit 3,400, 35, hit 35, now 6, 3,600, 600, hit 37, 7 bid, 38, 800, hit 38, 39, hit 39, 4, 4, hit 4,000, 4, 1, 41, 1, 1, 1, hit 1, 4,100, $41, 1, she does 41. Now 2, hit 2, I need to be 42, I need to be 200, hit 42, now 3, I need to be 43, 3, now 3, I need to be 43, 3, now 4, hit 44, I need to be 4, I need to be 45, I need to be 4,500, I need to be 45, so 4,400 online, 4,400. 10220, got it online.
Here's lot number 1046 in your catalog. This will be a 2016 model. He's a gelding, correct? Yeah, he is a gelding. And he'll be a 2016 model, 7-year-old. He is by Little Smart Spook, that good son of Smart Spook. Will be out of a Sturds Bar King Pokey Cowboy Fred Bear. Really broke to ride. He trailers good. Travels out really nicely. He'll go through the water, up and down the ditch. Good walk to him, and we'll go all day.
Oh, he has been in good hands, I promise you. Right here's a nice hole. 25,000. Hit 25,000 bid. 20. 20. 20. 4,000. 4,500. Hit 45. 4,500. 4,500. Hit 4,500 bid. 4,500. 45. 4,500. Money's on. He'll never be any cheaper. Hit 45. 5. 45. Hit 42. 2.5. 2.5. 4,500 now 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. Hit 5,000 now 2.5. 5,000. Whole worth of money now. Hit 55. 7.5. 57.5. 7.5. 6. Hit 6. 2.5. 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. Hit 67.5. 7.5. Hit 75. 2.5. 72.5. 2.5. Hit 7. 2.5. 7.5. 77.5. Hit 7.5. 500. 7.5. 77.5. I'm on the internet. Hit 75. 7.5. 7.5. Smart spook. Here we go. Hit 77.5. 77.5. Last call I have a bit. 77.5. Now you come. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'll take one real quick. 81. 81. 2. 200. Hit 82. 2. Here goes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 82. Sold 8,100 right out front. Give it a trend. 8,100. Thank you. 270. Thank you very much. Bring the next one.
Here's lot number 1047. This will be a 2020 model, just a 3-year-old. He's by Isaiah Pepe's gun by Little Shining Sun, and will be out of a granddaughter of the Great Pleasure Horse Radical Revolution. Mr. Hollywood Zipper Sire the second dam. Gentlemen, the ride started around really nice. They've been roping the dummy on them. They've drug the log. They've logged them, and up to date in all vaccinations. And I say a pretty horse.
Man, look at here. What's that? Hit 10,000 bid. 10,000. 5,000. $2,000. Never be any cheaper. 22.5. Hit 2.5. 5. 7.5. 3. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 4. 2.5. 5. Hit 45. 7.5. 5,000. Hit 5,000. 2.5. 5. 55. 5. Now 7.5. Now 6 out. Hit $6,000. 6 out. 56. 2.5. 5. Hit 65. 5. 5. 5. Now 7.5. 7 out. Hit $7,000. 7. 7. Hit 7. 7. Now 2.5. Hit 72.5. 5. 75. You're both out in front. Hit 75. 7.5. 77.5. Hit 77.5. 8,000. 8. My man 10. Got 8. 2.5. 82.5. 5. 8,500. Hit 85. Now 7.5. 87.5. 7.5. 7.5. Hit 87. 58. 87. You give 86 right quick. 86. 88. 88. 68. Hit 88. 88. 9,000. Hit 9,000. 8,800. 9,000. Anybody else real quick? Hit $9,000. So 8,800 out there. Give it to Travis. 8,800. Thank you. 484.
Here's lot number 1048. This will be a 2012 model. Gelding. He is by Scottish Highland, by the Highlander, and out of a daughter of Completely Cool. conclusive country side of the second dam. He walks out with a good, easy gait, handles, clips, and you can leave him for long periods of time. Just jump up on him and ride him off. User friendly.
Sure, yeah.
Here, here, hit my down bed, 1 pound, 12, 14, 14, 16, hit 16, 16, 16 bed, 16, 1600 bed, hit 14, 16, singleton town, 16, 16, hit 16, 16, 1400, 16, hit 1600 bed, 15, here go, 14, 15, hit 15, 14, 15, 15 to bed, hit 1500, get your bid, 10, I gotta go, 14, 15, 1500, 14, 1500 bed, I have a bit.
Scotty,
Now 16.
I think we got
16,
more,
17.
we got
Hit
money
17. Hang time. Reserve that speech will need it just a minute. 17, sir, you're out. Hit 17, 18. 18, 19. 19. 19. 2. 1. Hit 21, 2. 22, 3. Hit 23, 3. 9. You make it.
I think we got more horse than we've got money, but there's a horse that's just 11 years old. He's made like a Mack truck. There isn't a hair out of place, and he does everything that she asks.
I just got 22, 23, 3, 3, now 4, 4, 4, 5, hit 5, 5, 6, 600, 600, hit 26, 7, 27, hit 27, you're out, 27, here you go, 6, 7, 8, hit 8, I believe you, 28, 800, I have it. So 2,700, give it to Travis, 2,700.
Thank you.
103, thank you.
Whoa. How much, ma'am? How much?
3,500 give it to you.
Hey, she's not on the line. If you can use him, I think you get him well. You can ride him tonight or tomorrow or any other time you want to ride him without any issues. That's worth the extra 800.
They said no, field. Thank you, sorry. Next one.
Where's Matt at?
I'm gonna go get the bat.
Travis, you haven't talked into it yet? Oh. That's a hard sale right there.
Here's lot number 1049. This will be a 2021 model. He is still a stallion. He is by Katie's, Drift and Ghost by I'd Watch Starbuck by Two Eyed Redbuck, and would be out of a Skip and Say red mare. How old is the cut on his hind leg? How old is that cut? He cut his leg on the way over here on the trailer, so it's fresh. Obviously, he's not sore and he's walking some. Yep, the vet checked him, said it's just superficial. She bandaged him to make sure that she kept it all in clean.
You're right. She's caring for him today just like she has every day of his life.
Just
She
2
takes
years
good
old,
care
and
of
he's
her.
a two-eyed red
Yeah.
monster.
Hit 5 pound bid, 5, 1 pound, 12, 14, 1200, 14 bid, Minnesota bound, 1200, 14, hit 14, 1400 bid, 1200, 14, hit 14, 16, 16, hit 1600, 16, 14, 15, 1500 bid, 14, 15, hit 15, 15, 1400, 1500, hit 1500 bid, 15, 1500 bid, 14, 15, hit 15, there's a horse worth of money if you got a little time, 14, 15, hit 15, here go, 1400, 1500 bid, I have it, 1500, that's you 1400. So put it on buyer number 392, thank you.
Here's lot number 1050 in your catalog. I'm going to show you a fancy bred horse. This would be a 2013 model. He's 10 years young.
Burgundy Ford SUV, license plate 277BZX with the alarms going off. License plate 277BZX.
This horse is a money winner.
Yeah. He is by Colonel Smoking Checks by the great New Checks to Cash. and he was out of an own daughter a gunner. His mama was an own daughter of Smart Chickalina. The second dam's an own daughter of Reminick. He himself qualified for the World Show in 2017. He is an NRCHA money earner. He has 13 and a half AQHA points in reining and working cow horse. Double registered, APHA and AQHA obviously. You can pasture or hand breed him. He throws his splash and blue eyes on his foals. Absolute gentleman, which you can see. He'll be 100% sound to ride and breed. Oh, he's only registered in AQHA? Yeah, okay. Disregard the APHA deal.
Update your catalogs. He's only AQHA registered. I'll show you a pretty booger right there. He's
10
ready to
years
go.
old and a picture perfect
Ah,
pedigree.
boy, how did he get 100? How did he get 100? How did he get 50? How did he get 50? How did he get see what you get from a fat kid from Florida is $10,000. You can all be at 10,000, 12,000. Hit 10,000, 12,500. How did he get 10,000, 12,500? Hit 12,500. You don't like him, you out on there need to be here. How did he get 10,000, 12,500? Hit 12,500. How did he get 10,000, 12,500? How did he get 5? How did he get let your heart not be troubled. I'm on the money, right? Hit 10,000, 12,500. How did he get 12,500? How did he get 12,500? How did he get you look out a fat kid from Florida, would you? That's right. Hit 13. How did he get with glasses? How did he get 13? Hit 13. How did he get 13? 14, 15. How did he get 16? How did he get 16? Hit 17. How did he get 18? How did he get 18? Hit 17 pound, 18 pound. How did he get 18? How did he get 18? 18 pound bid. How did he get 17? 18 pound. How did he get 18? How did he get Dennis is 17 pound. Get the 18 pound bid. 18 pound bid. How did he get 17.5 if you want to do it up top. Hit 17.5. How did he get 5? How did he get 5? How did he get 17.5? Hit 5. How did he get 5? How did he get 17.5? How did he get 5? Hit 5. How did he get 5? How did he get 5? How did he get how many of them $3,000 and $4,000 and $5,000 babies you got to get on the ground to get your 17.5?
He's not ate up with age. He's not 18 or 19 with a big knee or what have you. He's a young horse. He's 10 years old, got his own life ahead of him. He's proven himself in the show ring. He can either make you famous and make you a lot of money.
Proven, by golly, you got the points. I got 17,000 with Dennis. You're going to be 17.5. Hit 5. How did he get 5? How did he get 17,500? Hit 5. How did he get 5? How did he get 17.5? We'll find out. Hit 17.5. 2.5. Now 5. How did he get 17.5? Hit 7.5. How did he get 18? How did he get 18 pounds? 2. Hit 18.2. How did he get 2? How did he get 2? How did he get 2? How did he get 18.2? How did he get deals on? 18.2. Hit 5. Hit 5. How did he get 7.5? How did he get 19? Hit 19,000. How did he get 2.5? How did he get 19,000? 2.5. How did he get 2.5? Hit 2.5. How did he get 2.5? How did he get 2.5? How did he get 5? Hit 5. How did he get 19.5? 7.5. How did he get? You didn't tell me that 10 times. 19 said that's 20. Hit 20. How did he get 5? How did he get 20 times 5? Hit 5. How did he get 20 times 500? I mean, I'm broke booger now. 5. Hit 1. How did he get 1? How did he get 1? Yes, sir.
The only reason they're selling this horse, they've got so busy they haven't got time to mess with the horses. These guys are from LA, and they're good friends of mine, and they said that they've got to get rid of them because they haven't got time. They got too much work.
He said they're from Lower Alabama. Oh, that ain't the LA you were talking about. Oh, Los Angeles. Oh, where I'm from, that's Lower Alabama. Hey, they just ain't got time to ride, and it's the only reason he's for sale. If it wasn't for that, they had lots of time on their hands. You'd never have an opportunity to buy him. I tell you what, he is a broke
It's
burger.
hard to say how long it's been since he's been rolling.
22.
Hard to say how long.
No telling how long it's been since he's been ridden. 22,000. 22,000. Hit 2. How did we get 1 5? Now 2. Hit. Now 5. 2.5, old buddy. It's just like checkers in this your move. Give me 22,500. Yes, now 3. 23,000. 5. 23.5. 23.5. Yeah, I got 23,000 and a will to get more. 23,500. 23,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 23,500? How did we get 5? And I have it. So 23,000 right over here. Thank you, Byron. 19 gets it, Byron.
Going for Virginia.
I'm sorry, 173.
Goes from
173.
one part of the United States to the other.
173. Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Hector.
Here's lot number 1052. This will be a 2022 model Bay stud coat. He is by Dave's real good son of Smart Spook, and will be out of a daughter Pepe Ray Cody by Pepe Raylina Corona Coyote.
Straight King Ranch.
Straight King Ranch bred.
All right, here, hit 10,000, hit 10, hit 5,000, hit 5,000, hit 5, hit 1,000, hit 10, 12, hit 1,200,
And he's already killed it.
He's already had the irreversible surgery. I got 10, I got 1,012. Hit 12, 14, 14, 13, 14, hit 14, now 15, now 16, 17, 18, 10, 2, hit 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, hit 4, 4, 5, 6, 2,600, you're all out. Hit 27, 28, 28, 800, hit 29, 9, hit 3,000, 1, 31, 1, 2, 2, hit 33, 4, 5, 5, 5, 34, 5, hit 5, 400, 500, you're in. Hit 36, now you're I had 5 in the back, you had to be 6, man. I took it right ahead of you. Hit 3,600, 5, 36, 600, hit 6, 36, now 7, 7, hit 3,700, 7, now 8, 800, hit 30, 8,
Got me back here, right?
Hit 4,000, 1, hit 41, hit 1, get you for 4,000, 41, hit 1 bid, last call, here go, 1, bid, so, Trent's Way, $4,000 buyer number 2. Buyer number 2, thank you.
That little bay horse that broke his leg. The little bay with the ball face and the little white spot. He'll be a good one.
Is this next one gilded too?
God damn it.
1053.
Damn guys.
Here it comes. Here it comes. 1053.
Is he gilded?
Yeah.
This will be 1053. He will already be gelded. He is a yearling son of Lucky Smoking Special by Hickory Smoking Dude, and will be out of a granddaughter of Wave Carver. Greedy Azure, the sire of the second dam. You talk about cow on top of run, and talk about the conformation and quality.
All right, had to get 10,000. Hit $10,000, had to get 10,000. 5,000, 12, 14. Hit 14, had to get 14, 16, had to get 16, 18, had to get 2, had to get 2 down, had to get 2, hit 2,000, had to get 2, had to get 22, 24, had to get 6, had to get 8, had to get 3, had to get 2, had to get 4, had to get 6, had to get 8, had to get 4,000. Hit 4,000, 9, 4, had to get 2, had to get 42, 1, 2. Hit 41, had to get 4,001, had to get 1, had to get 1, hit 4,001, had to get my man's in, I got 4 here, got to do 1. Hit 1, had to get 1, I'm on the rail, yes sir, had to get 4,100, had to get $100, had to get 41, out. So 4,000, give it back to 38. Thank you very much for your next one.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Lot number 1054, gelding or stud?
He's gilded.
He's a gelding already, and he is a yearling son of Dave's good horse, Poco Raybar. Goes back to Poco Buddy Waito 92, and this one will be out of a Poco market. Poco Ray J twist mirror on the bottom side of that. You talk about a foundation bred colt here. Take it the way you look at it.
Golly, don't you like him? Here, had to get a 10. Hit 10,000. I'll give you 2,000. 22 and a half. Had to get 2,000. 5. Hit 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 7 half. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 3. Hit 2 half. Yep. 7 half. Had to get 37 half. Had to get 36 7. Hit 36 7. I got you. Had to get 30. I can read you mine. 36 now 7. Hit 38. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 800. Had to get 38. 109. hit 9, hit 9, hit 9, 4, 4, 4, now 1, hit 4, 4, 39, 4, hit 39, 4, 4, 4, Trent's in the lead, 39, 4, hit 4, 4, anybody else, 4 pound lead, hit 1, 2, 42, 3, 3, 4, 44, hit 4,400,
They sold
43, 44, hit 44.
They sold Half Brothers this horse. Well, when they had the stock show at the finals at Oklahoma City, they had the sale of Billy Bob's.
Yeah.
His half brother bring 80,000.
Half
They've
brother
sold a
bring
lot of
80,000.
40 and
Young
50.
man, if you like them from way up there, I'll guarantee you'll love them when you get down here next to them.
I got 43, 44, hit 44, 4, 5, 5, 7, hit 47, 47 bid, 4500, 700, hit 700 bid, 47 bid, hit 700, how about 46? I know how you like a bargain, give me 4,600, hit 4,600, that's 7, 47, 4700, hit 6, 7, 8, 48, hit 5,000, hit 5,000, 5, 5 bid, 2, hit 2, 1, I quit 51, 1, so Trent 25,000, bring it in Swan. Fire 2, got it, thank you.
Fire 2.
That's Blake, isn't it?
Here's
His colt got hurt. He's loose. See?
Yeah.
I'm just going to sell him. He's a stud colt.
1051, this will be a yearling stud colt. He is by Little Smart Spook, that good son of Smart Spook, and will be out of Mr. Illuminator, Brad Mayer, and then Greedy Azure in the sire second div. He got hurt. He's not going to travel 100%, but Dave's going to sell him. He might make a breeding horse for somebody. He's a nice bred horse and a nice colt, and he's not going to cost a premium.
All right, 2021, hit 2001, had to be $1,000, $1,100 bid, $1,000, hit 600 bid, money's on, 600, now 8, hit 900, hit 900, that's half, so 1150, put it on buyer number 23. Buyer 23, come on down, next one.
What do you bring?
1055. This will be a Red Road Gelding. He's a 2020 model. This 3-year-old gelding is by I Could Too, a son of Pepta Boomsball that was out of a daughter of Doc Shug. And this one will be out of his mother, is by a son of Playboy. Clark Stockbar, the sire of the second dam. I guess the only way a cow would bleed away from him would be down the holding up a tree.
I Could Too's an NCHA earner.
Bought him right off the ranch. He is, you look up ranch horse in the dictionary, he's there. And I'll guarantee you, as skinny as that boy is, you know he's been riding him and working.
His sire has won just about $18,000, a little over $18,000 in the cutting pen. And I guarantee you, what he said about it, the cow couldn't get away from him. Can't just give him every opportunity for one to get away from him. Now, he's seen lots of cattle, been lots of places. He said, "Well, around the stock track, he'll cowboy street. He is a ranch horse now. 15 pounds. 15 pound bid. 15. 2,000, 25. Now 3. Hit 3. Now 5. 4. Hit 4. 5. 55. 6 out. 6 out. Now 5. Hit 65. 6 out. 6 out. Now 5. Hit 500 bid. 6 out. 2.5. Now 5. Hit 5. 65, 65, now 7.5, hit 67.5, 7.5, now 7.5, hit 70, 7.5, 65, 67.5, hit 7.5, 7.5, it's about half price, get you one now, 67.5, hit 66, 6.
That colt ain't never been inside in his life. He's been in rough country too, out there in them mountains in western Colorado. Been used in the rocks. I guarantee you that's the smallest pen he's been in. He saddled him the first day and took him right across the pasture. No buck, no hump, no problem. But doctored cattle on him all summer now. He's kind of drawed up. You go knock you one down outside on him. He'll be there when you come back.
Yeah,
hey, and he's going to get bigger. He's just a baby 3-year-old.
60, 600, 500, 600, hit 66, 600, I got chance man to lead, gonna be 6600, hit 66, 600,
Go sell him when we get done.
Hit yourself, hit 6600, 600, and I have it. So, trench weight fire is 104. Thank you very much. Next one.
Here's 1056 coming in the ring. This will be a 2013 model gelding. He is by winning little Leo, by lad Leo, by Leo. How often do we see one with Leo right on his paper this day and age? And he'll be out of a Sir Quincy Tan bred mare. They've used him for everything on the ranch. They've roped and doctored cattle. They use them bred calves. He is a ranch horse now. Bought him off they're the second owners. They bought him from the guy that bought him as a 2-year-old. And there is a nice, big, upstanding, pretty horse. If you came to buy a horse that you want to take home and enjoy, he's the kind of horse that'll make you want to get out of bed in the morning, give him a bucket of oats, and then go and enjoy him. There is as pleasant a broke horse as we've had in here. He is perfect.
I mean, this horse has been in the big country. I mean, I never little kid to ride this horse. But I mean, if they know how to ride.
I mean, he wanted to show it off just for a second there. I mean, he is broken, he is honest and gentle, and he'll suit anybody in this house.
I got 87 half, 9,000. Hit 9,000, sir, you'll do it. Give me 88. Right quick, 8,800. Hit 87 half, 88. Hit 88, had to get 8,800. Had to get 8,800. Now I have it. So 87.50 right over here. 87.50. Thank you.
Got him.
515. 515. Thank you very much.
Well, we got him. We did. Good.
That's what I got him here for.
Got one anyway.
You got one?
Yeah, that left
Reed
side.
did.
Here's lot number 1057. This will be, is he? He's a gelding.
He's gelding.
Yeah, this will be 1057. He is a gelding. He's a 2016 model, 7-year-old. He's a son of VF Corona Smash. Goes back to Corona Cartel on the top side. It will be out of a pale moon glow bred mare. They've gathered wild cattle with him last winter in Arizona and New Mexico. What else you want to say about him, Dave?
Man, I bought him off him. That's all he done all winter. That big park they got there along the border.
Yeah.
That's what he done for the government. Broke them wild cattle, try and get them cleaned up some. He's sound. We used him sorting mares and colts last week. He's a good horse.
Ah, boy, somebody get 25,000. Hit 25,000. 25. 10,000. 10. I'll get you. I got 35. Now 4,000. Hit 4,000. 4,000. Hit 5,000. Hit 5,000. Hit 5,000. 55. 5,500. Hit 55. Now 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7,000. Hit 7,000. 6,000. 7,000. 5. 8,000. Now 5. 8,500. 9,000. Hit 9,000. 85. Hit 9,000. Hit 9,000 a bit. 87.
That man told me he would saddle up a little fresh if you had him stalled up. We used him a week ago today, and he's been in the stall since then. We haven't done nothing with him. So
I got Chad at 8,500, 87 half, hit 87 half, 7 half, 7 half, hit 87 58, 5, 7 half, 87 half, last call, 87 half.
Chad at 8,500. I'm gonna sell him.
So 8,500 bar 232. Thank you very much. 8,500.
You Chad? Oh, Lynn, you'll like him.
Lot number 1060. This is Rooster. Rooster is a 2013 model 10-year-old, great gelding. Safe for any child or smaller adult. They've roped on them a bunch. They've used them at brandings. They let their guests ride them. There's nothing that he won't go over or go through. Bridges, deadfall, rivers, you name it. He'll go where you point him. And really a nice young horse.
Boy, look at here.
He's got a good set of withers and a head that'll fit in your pocket.
Got a good set of withers and a little old tiny fin head you have yourself. Here now, how to be that 20,000, how to be that 10,000, how to be that 10, how to be that 10, how to be that 2,000, 10 half. Hit 25, now 7 half, how to be that 3,000, how to be that 2 half, how to be that 5, how to be that 7 half, how to be that 37 half. Hit 37 half, 4,000, how to be that 4, now 10 half, how to be that 5, how to be that 7 half, how to be that 5,000. Hit 5,000, 10 half, how to be that 5, how to be that 55, how to be that 55. Hit 5,500, how to be that 5, how to now 7 half, how to be that 6 half. Hit 6,000, how to be that 6 half, how to be now 2 half, how to be that 5. Hit 65, how to be that 5, now 7 half, how to be that 7 half, 7,000. Hit 7,000, how to be that 2 half, how to be that 7,000, 2 half. Hit 10 half, how to be that 2 half, how to be that, yes sir, tell me.
There is a video up. She's
Watch
walked
the
out.
video.
She walked out in the pasture. He didn't have a piece of bell twine on him. Climbed on him, stood up on his back, rode him around right in amongst the other horses.
Catch him out in the pasture fresh as a turnip.
And he'll live in your living
If you
room if you
need
let him.
safe, you need to buy that horse.
He said he. She said she's ready without even a mane hair tied around his neck. I got 7,000 high. Hit 7,000 high. I didn't get 2 high. Now 5. I didn't get 5. Hit 75. I didn't get 5. I didn't get 5. Hit 5. I didn't get now 7 high. I didn't get 77 high. Hit 75. 7 high. I didn't get 7 high. I didn't get 77 high. Here we go. Hit 7,500. 7 high. I didn't get 77 high. Last call I have. So 7,500. Put it on wire number 331. Thank you.
It's going to be sold. She wants to keep it.
We're going to reinvest, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right there. Hey, I like 1061. Take a look at this 2018 Bay Mare, 5-year-old by Drifters Irish Star by Irish Pay, that good son of Patty's Irish Whiskey that was out of a daughter of Preferred Pay. On the bottom side, we'll go back to BHR Super Frost and Country John Red. This mare's had 30 days of riding. She's been exposed to a cowbred stud. Have you checked, young man? If you checked her,
No, I don't think she's bred, but if she does,
there will be a breeder certificate if she isn't full. You'll have to You'll have to get a hold of him. There is a fancy
Ah, boy, had to be a 5 down to be it, had to be a 5, had to be she's a caddy, had to be a 5 down, had to be a 12, 14, 2,500, had to be how much? 25, 7 half, had to be a 5, 7 half, hit 2,500, 7 half, had to be a 5, 7 half, had to be a 27, 50, hit 27 half, had to be a 5, had to be a 7 half, now 3, hit 3 pounds to the bid, now 2 half, had to be a 2 half, had to be a 3 pounds, 2 half, hit 32, 50, had to be a 2 half, had to be a 2 half, had to be a 3 pounds, 2 half, had to be a 5, hit 35, had to be a 5, had to be a 5, 5, 5, had to be a 35, hit 35, had to be a 5, 7 half, had to be a 37 half, hit 37, 58, had to be a 36, had to be a 36, 7, hit 37, had to be a 37, had to be a 70, had to be a 600, 700, hit 37, had to be a 600, had to be a 70, had to be a 70, hit 7, had to be a 78, had to be 8, had to be a 38, had to be a 38, hit 38, had to be a 8, had to be a hit go, had to be a 37, 38, hit 9, hit 9, had to be a 39, had to be 800, 900, had to be a 39, hit now 4, had to be a 4, had to be a now 1, had to be a 41, had to be a 1, hit 1, had to be a 4 pound, 100, had to be a 4 pound, had to be a 41, by my hand, it. So 4,000, Chad, 4,000, thank you.
What was the bar number?
Oh, 381, 381.
How do you like 1063? This will be a 2017 model, 6-year-old Gilly. He is by See the Judge 895. He is a grandson of Dakota, and his mom is by an own son of Pepe San. One of the gentlest horses they've had around. He is broke well, nice young Gilly, ready to go. What about him, Chuck?
This horse is super gentle. He sure has a scar on his left hind leg.
Is that fresh?
No, it's been with him for a long time.
Yeah, sound on it.
He is sound today. He's been sound. He stays sound.
He'll have an old scar on that left hind shin on his cannon bone. Sean said he's always been sound. He'll stay sound. It's a blemish. It doesn't affect his ability to ride. And he said he'll be gentle.
Videos up.
Watch the video now.
I rode him a lot.
And Sean knows the difference now.
Ah, boy, I'll show you one stands out now. Hit 10,000, hit 10, I got 4,000 bucks. You can all be a 4,500. Hit 4,500, 4,500, 45. Hit 45, 4,000, deals home. 4,500, 4,500. Hit 45, now 5,000, now 55, 5,500. Hit 55, 5,005, hit 5,500 bid, hit 5,500, now 6,000, now 7,500, now 6,000, hit 57, 6,000, you're out, Chad, 6,000, now 2,500, now 5, hit 65, 5, 65, 2,500, hit 5, you need one gentle, there's one that is gentle, hit 65, now 7,500, 6,500, now 7,000, hit 7,000, Chad, you're out, 7,000 bid. Hit 700, hit 70, hit 7,000, now 2,500, 1, now 2, hit 72, 71, 7,200, now 3, hit 3, now 5, 75, 5 bid, now 7,500, hit 7,500, 6, 8, 78, 800, hit 7,800, 600, 800, 78, you got 6 now, 8, hit 8, 6, 8, 800, I have it, but it's I have it. 7,800, I have it. So, Chad, $7,600. Thank you very much. Next one. 364. Thank you, sir.
I kind of like lot number 1064. Look at the color and shape here. This would be a yearling, black and white paint stud. He's by a true Rolex Bandit, by a true Rolex, by True Cruiser. It will be out of a daughter of KT Black Tie Fair, who I believe was an APHA champion. lots of pedigree, lots of color. There's a fancy coat. We don't see many of them anymore.
Oh, sir, you talking about a good one, though. 7,500. Hit 75. I got 25. Now 7.5. Hit 2,500. Deals on 7.5. 27.5. 27.5. 3. Hit 3. 3. 2.5. 13.5. 7.5. 37.5. Hit 37.5. 7.5. 35. 7.5. 4,000. Hit 4,000. 8. Now 4. 4. 2. 4. Hit 44. 4. 6. 600. Hit 48. 8. 48. 5,000. 9. Now 5. Hit 5,000 bid. 5. 5. Now 2. 52. Hit 2 bid. 5,200. 2. Here goes. 5,200. 2. Now 5. 55. 7. 57. 7 bid. 5700. Hit 55. 7. 7. I already got 53. You make 54. Hit 54. Now 5. Hit 5. 55. 5. 5. Now 6. 600. Hit 600. 600. 5. 600. Hit 600. 5. 6. Here goes. 600. I have a good 5,600. Quiet as he beats, and you catch him anywhere, $5,600. 5,600. Now 7. Hit 57. 7. 8. 58. Hit 8. What do you say? 58. 8. Travis's way 5,700. 484. Thank you.
I do not know the answer to that.
His mayor's that are bringing the smoke people are supposed to be coming in.
He always here he comes.
Is there going to be anybody in the office tomorrow? Should I tell everybody to settle up today?
Yeah, they should settle up today.
Yes. And while we're waiting here, and I can't sing very good, make sure that you settle up today. There will not be anybody in the office tomorrow. So make sure you get all your paperwork straightened out so that you can go home. Otherwise, you're going to have to stay over and get here Monday. So settle up today if you would, please. We're waiting on some horses. Here comes Danny Elwood, I believe. Here's Danny. Substitute at top. 53.
63.
Is it 63?
Yes.
1663. This will be a great sorrel gelding. He's 12 years old. What do you want to add to that, Danny? Anybody can ride him. Ranch horse for sure. And one hand broke.
How old is he? 12 years old?
He's 12 years old.
12-year-old and a broke hammer knocker. All right. 10,000. 3,000. 3,500. Hit 3,000. 35. 5. 3,000. 3,500. Hit 3,500. 2,500. 3,000. 2,500. 3,000. 2,500. Hit 2,500. 3,000. 2,500. Hit 32.5. That's a broke scout now. 32.5. 3,000. Hit 32.5.
Hey, if you don't wear cowboy hats and cowboy boots and you got a ball cap and shorts and tennis shoes, you can ride him and get along with him. He will be definitely user friendly.
I got 3,000. 31. 3,000. 3,000. 1. Hit 1. 3,000. 15. 17. Hit 17. 2,000. 2,000. 22.5. Hit 22.5. What's wrong with him? That sounds cheap to me. Hit 22.5. Now 5. Hit 25. 5. Anybody get 3 real quick? Hit 23. 3. Now hammered it. But you're 22.50. I didn't think so. What you got to have for him? 4,500. Thank you. You got a good eye, though, he said.
Wish he did those. Some of the real clothes.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know. Sub for 1074.
What's that number?
1074.
1074. So 1674.
1670. The paper's out here. 1659, 1660. No wonder you got them. This will be a sub for lot number 1072. This will be a 2021 model. He's still a stud.
No, he's gelded.
He's gelded. He is by a horse called BS, Valiant Effort, by Valiant Master, by Dashing Val. He will be out of a daughter, a proudest effort by Special Efforts. Second dam's a daughter of Soul Short. He'll be a Dashing Val, horse on the top side, out of a Special Effort mare. He'll be 2 years old and a gelding.
I'm trying to get what you can.
All right, I'll show you a big, lanky 2-year-old and a good one. Here, how did we get here? How did we get 5,000? Here, 5,000 bid. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 2,000? 22 and a half. Here, 22 and a half. How did we get 2,500? How did we get 2,000? 2 and a half. How did we get money's on Hermanson? Get your hand there. Here, 2,000, 2 and a half. How did we get 2 and a half? How did we get 2 and a half? How did we get 22 and a half? Here, 2 and a half. How did we get 2 and a half? How did we get 22 and a half? How did we get 2 and a half? Bid. How did we get 22 and a half? Here, 22.
He's absolutely gentle.
Absolutely gentle.
He's been saddled.
Been saddled.
He clips, loads, ties, does
Clips,
everything when you
loads,
want.
ties,
Suck
does all
him,
the
teach.
stuff.
He'll meet you at the gate every
He'll
time.
meet
He
you
wants
right
to be
there
your
at the
best
gate.
friend.
It'll be all right. Now I got a head full of cents. I just got $2,000, 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. How did we get 2 and a half? How did we get 2 and a half? How did we get 2 and a half? Hit 2 and a half. How did we get 22 and a half? Here we go. How did we get 2 and a half? How did we get 2 and a half? Hit now 5. How did we get 4? Now 5. How did we get 24? 5. Hit 7. How did we get 6 7? How did we get 26 7? Hit 17. How did we get 600 700? How did we get 600 7? Hit 27. How did we get 600? How did we get 7? Last call. Now wait. Hit 8. How did we get 8? 9. How did we get 9? How did we get 29? 3. How did we get 3 to bid? How did we get 3 to bid? Hit 3. How did we get 3? How did we get 3 to bid? 3. 3. We got to get 3,000. I have it. $3,000. How did we get 3 9? So 2,900 Websters. Thank you. 397 there.
What is that, 1050? What's that number? 1067.
I like
This will be a 2013 model bay mare. 10-year-old daughter of Mini Mac Command by McFadden Command by Fritz Command.
That's what you said.
She'll be out, and I like the bottom side. She's out of a daughter Eyes of Smoke by Mr. Gunsmoke. There's another pedigree that we don't see very often on
vet checked in full to Smart Spook.
She'll be vet checked in full to Dave's son of Smart Spook. That's a Palomino.
Chocolate Palomino.
Chocolate Palomino.
I'm bored. How did we get there's as good as you had? How did we get 20? Hit 20 how did we get? How did we get 20? How did we get 10? How did we get 4,000? 4,500. Hit 45. How did we get 45? How did we get 45? 5,000. Hit 5,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 6? How did we get 5? How did we get 6? Hit 5 7. How did we get 7? How did we get 7? How did we get 7? Hit $7,000. How did we get 7? How did we get 7? Now 5. Hit 5. Now wait. How did we get 8,000? How did we get 8,000 bid? How did we get 8,000? Hit 7,500. 8,000 to the bid. How did we get 8? How did we get 5? How did we get 85? Hit 85. How did we get 85? How about your man, Chad? 8,500. Hit 85. How did we get 85? How did we get? I'll take
So many of you got trade like
Mr.
Gunsmoke
on the table. Hit 82 and a half. How did we get? Yes,
There
sir.
won't be many of them here got shape she's got.
You bet. I promise you that's as
Got
good as
saddle
you've had
drawers
all
that big at her
weekend.
back.
I got big saddle stains across her back. She is fat as a Hampshire hog walking across there, boys. He's got to shake the world out of here. 8,000 2 and a half. How did we get 8,000 2 and a half? Hit 2 and a half. How did we get 82 and a half? How did we get 8,000? How did we get 250? Hit 82 and a half. How did we get 2 and a half? Here we go. How did we get 8,000? Now 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. How did we get 8,000? How did we get 2 and a half? Anybody else? 8,000 2 and a half. I have. So we're right over here at the door, $8,000. 355. Thank everybody. Bring the next one.
This would be lot number 1068. This would be a chestnut mare. She's a 5-year-old, 2018 model. And she is by Colonel Smart Jewel, by Bowman's Smart Jewel, by Smart Little Lena. She'll be out of a daughter of Plain Stylish. Second dam, a daughter of Peppy Sand Badger. You don't think her close would cut?
She, this mare, they said it was really riding good and stuff. She's got a pop on her one knee.
On the right knee.
Yep,
she'll have a
and
bump on that
she's
right knee,
open.
and she is open.
She's safe to breed and everything, but I got some of these mares. Well, what I did is I turned them out at the same time with his old bunch of mares, and he sorted the new ones off.
Yeah, he said that when he introduced her to his nucleus herd, the stud sorted the new mares off. She's just 5 years old. She got her whole life ahead of her.
All right. I guarantee no Thompson. If you need a broodmare, there's one worth the dough now. 1,000, 12 hit that 12 half, 12 half, 1,000, 12 inch, 1,100, hit that 11, 11, 1,000, hit that 100
She's all the broke, gentle, been broke to ride.
She's gentle, she's hawk and broke, it's all ready to go. Hit 1,000, 11, I got the money, help yourself, 1,100, hit that 100 bid, 11, 1,000, 11, now 12, hit 12, 12, 13, 13, hit 13, 13, 12 half, now 13, 13 now half, hit 13 and a half, they're out up top, 13, 50, hit 13 and a half, 13 half, 13 and a half, now 14, hit 14, they're everywhere, now 15, 1,500, hit 1,500, now 16, a half, 16, hit 15 and a half, 16, 16, hit 16, yes, no, now half, 16 and a half, 17, hit 17, 17, 1700, hit 1,700, 16 and a half, 17, now, so $1,650, put on buyer. Whoa. So, put on buyer number. Did you not? Hang on, whoa. We got a time in. I had 1,650 down here. I was asking y'all for 17. You shook your head no. I had 1,650. You had to be 1,700. Just between you two. So 1,650, my man, buyer number 281. Thank you.
16 or 1,650?
1,650. This next mare is halter broke, gentle, she's open.
This is lot number 1069. She'll be a 2010 model, 13-year-old. Listen to her pedigree. She's by 7S Smoking Gun, Stewart Ranch bred horse by Real Gun, by Play Gun, and she will be out of a two-eyed Eddie 80, mare on the second dam side. She is open. Hey, halter broken gentle now. She just come up. She's a young mare, just 13.
Everything's okay. She just got sorted off with the rest of them.
All right, not a thing in the world wrong with it. He just sorted her right out of the herd like the rest of them do it. She's a real gun. 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. 1,000, 11, 12. 1,200. Hit 12. 12. Hit 1,200. Get your bids in. Gotta go. Hit 1,200. 12. Hit 1,200. Yes, sir. She's open. Hit 1,200. Now 13. 1300. Hit 13. Half.
She already
had the strangles and everything. She already been sick.
Yeah, she's been through it.
Yes, sir. Yes, she's halter broken. She's
halter broken gentle.
Yes, sir. 13. Hit 12 and a half. Now 13. 13. Now 13. 13. Here it is now. Hit 13. 12 and a half. 13. 13. Hit 13. 13. 12 and a half. 13.
They should have been all let in.
13. Good. So 1,250 put her on 281. Oh, 298. 298 got it. 298.
Imagine that. 1070 will.
This mare's in full to smart.
This mare will be a 2017 model 6-year-old. Dave said she's safe and full.
Bet
She
check
is
right here.
by a son of Play Gun that was out of a daughter of Patty's Irish Whiskey, and her mother's an own daughter of Cash and Not Credit by Dash for Cash. Talk about a pedigree and talk about a mare. She will be bred to that chocolate palomino, a smart spook son that Dave has.
Oh boy, she's a little more persistent than the
Elder
other.
Oh yeah, she's had probably 60, 90 days of riding when she's a 3-year-old.
60 or 90 days of riding as a 3-year-old. She's got, all right, she is checking full. Here now, play gun. Two down, 22 and a half. Here, 22 and a half. Give me 29, sir. 3, 1, 3,200, Travis, 3,200. 522, thank you.
What was it? 5? Just
522.
522. What is that? 1066. 1066. This will be a 2019 model, just a 4-year-old.
She's open.
She's open. She's by a Cat in the Moon by Cat's Moonshine. And will be out of a CD Alina bred mare.
She's been tied. She's
been tied up.
She's not real Jim.
He said that she will be in your pocket, Jim.
All right, she will be a Cat's Moonshine, though. Half, 14, 13, half, 14, 14, outside, here we go. 14, half, 14, half, 15, 15, 15, so on the rail, $1,500 bar, 288, 288 got it.
1097.
She wasn't even supposed to be in that pen.
1097. Now she wasn't supposed to be with this group of horses.
No.
But, we're going to sell her anyways.
They was all supposed to be let in, but they had a little parley back there. And, oh shit. Anyway,
snafu.
This will be a 2017 model. 6 years old.
She's open.
She's open.
And I bred her one time is all. I got her. And then she kind of got the snots. And I got her in June. And I only wanted to try her one time. She's older, bro.
You'll like her pedigree, though, because she is by an own son of Leo Hancock Hayes. And will be out of a daughter of Daco Dynamite. Pretty fancy mare. Open.
She is Holderbroke.
And she is Holderbroke. And
once you get a hold of her, she's pretty good.
Just 6 years old.
Hot boy, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, deals on, get your bids in, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 10, now 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, hit 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, hit 25, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 3, 1, 3, 4, 6, 35, 6, 35, 600, 600, 37, hit 7, 37, 7, 37, 607, Mom Bell is out. Give me 37. Now wait. Hit 8, hit 9, hit 9. Don't hang up that phone. 3,900. Hit 9, 39, right quick. Now 4. Hit 4, 4, now 2. Hit 42. Don't tell me. Look at her. 42. Hit 2. Here goes. 2.5. So 4,000 over here at the door. 4,000. All right, 395. Thank you.
This mare's open too.
Here it is.
This is
Colonel Ernie
second.
Sept.
This is the last one. Just
Okay.
finish this.
All right.
This mare's open too. Stan Weaver raised her.
This will be lot number 1065. This will be a 2009 model, 14-year-old. She's by Weaver's Having Tough. I'm a Tough Lena, that good son of Tough and Busy, the great horse, and will be out of a Colonel Freckles' granddaughter. She is open.
All right.
Fancy mare there now.
Just a 4-year-old.
She's holding broken Jim.
14. I'm sorry, 14.
09 model.
She was 4 at one time, though. She is halted broken general. Hit 5 pounds. 1,000 bucks, 1,100, 1,200. 12 in. 112. Hit 12. 1100. 12 in. Here goes. Hit 12. 11. 12. 13. 13. 14. Hit 14. 14, 14, 14, 14, you're at the hit 14, extend ground, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, hit 16, 16, 17, 17, hit half, now 17, 16 and a half, 1700, hit 1700, 17, I got 16 and a half, gotta be 17 on the phone, now 17 and a half, hit 17 and a half, 17, 50, hit half, 1750.
That's what a mare's supposed to look like.
So Webster's on the telephone, buyer number 223, 223. Now here is Colonel Ernie Sept.
Excuse me. What's that?
Line number 1073 is in. This is Made with Guns, be a 2020 quarter horse Sorrel Gilded. He is sired by Cats Playing on Times, by the great Sophisticated Cat, by Highbrow Cat, out of a daughter of Ray's Dual Badger by the great Dual Ray, with the second dam being an own daughter of San Jolena. Guys, we've had this gilded a year. Jessie's done all the riding, except for her daughter. Her daughter turned 14 this summer. I'm going to tell you what, I've never had a 3-year-old to be this quiet. You can lock him up in a stall, feed him all you want, and go get on him and just lope him off at any time. He's that quiet, that gentle, and 100% sound in every way. And everything done with it.
He's a little sophisticated cat. $30,000. 30, 20, 20, 10,000. I'll give you 3,500. We're gone. 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85. Sir, now 9,000. You're all out my way. $9,000. He's 9,500. 95. 9,000. He's 10,000 now. 10, 10 now. 10, 5 now. 11,000. 11,000. Sir, 12,000. 12,000 chair. 12,000. 12,000. Now 13. I got you to leave those out. 12,000. 13,000. With 13,000. What you get around with 13,000. 12,000. You get 13,000. Little sophisticated cat yelled at 13,000. Go ahead, Robbie.
Guys, if you really want a high-end rope horse, you want a heel horse, a calf horse, this horse has got as much cow to him and stop as you can possibly have. He never has a bad day. He'll never refuse anything. And you can do, if you want to go on a trail ride, go. If you want to go bounce them balls like them little girls do, he'll do all that stuff. But if you want to give him a real job and enjoy it, not have to worry about anything, he's for nothing.
And I got 12-5 with Chad, got a good man. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 today. We 13,000 on him. 12-7 high. I'm going to be 12-7 high. You 12-7 high. Get him on set. I'm 12-7 high. You 12-7 high on him. I'm going to be 7 high. 13. I'm going to be 13. Now 5. I'm going to be 13. 13, 5. 14. 14, Chad. 14, 14, now 5, now 15, now 5, 15, 5, I'll be at 15, 15, 5, now 16, the internet's in the lead, 16,000, 16, 5, internet, 16, 5. Here's a little girl who can break 50 or 60 just as fast as we're getting 16, 5 for it.
Guys, this sire has got reigning cow horse money, reigning points on him. We didn't know that until we got up here. This is the real deal. Now, he's not a mistake. If you need to open a gate, you side pass him up. He stands right there. You open it. I don't care what you do with him. He likes every
more
part
rides
of
on
it.
this horse than anyone, and that's a good brain baby right there.
You got to be 16.5 on the internet. 16.5, but there's a little deal with half price. 16.5. Internet, you're out. I got Chad Berger in the lead for 16,000. 16.5. Good 16.5 at 9. Good 5. Now I have on big selling most this thing right. 16.5.
She's done almost 99% of the riding.
Her, the little girl.
Yeah.
He'll be gentle, and he's got the best hand that ever lived sitting in the middle of him to start him. 16.5. What are you going to do, internet? 16.5. Good 5. Sold him to Chad for 16,000. What's your number, Chad? 484 the buyer. 484. You got a good horse. 16,000.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Bring one.
$10.74, Mr. Cool Fever, be a 19 model, solid breeding stock, paint, Palomino stallion. He's sired by Mr. Yellow Fever, by Mr. Yellow Fella, out of an own daughter of Mr. Classic Kid. You talking about an outstanding stud horse right there. Take a look at it. A 19 model, and if you want to cut him, he'd make a great gelding now.
4 years old.
4 years old.
3,000. 2,000. Got you by the hand, nobody $5, $1,100, $11. 11. Go across that Rio Grande. 1,100 today. You 10, 11. 4-year-old 1,100. 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Y'all over here. 1,600. 15, 16. 16. I'm 15, 1,600. You're out over here, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,800, you're out over here on the field, 1,600, 17, 1,800, I'm at 1,700, 1,800, on a 4-year-old stud, 1,800, 18, I'm at 17, 18, but extreme love him, 1,800, 1,800, 18, sold him 1,700, 298. 298, got it, 1,700. Look down here.
576, this will be a 17 model, 6-year-old Percheron gelding. What about him, sir? Ridden on a lot of trails. Now, trail ridden a lot. Big stout Percheron.
Big Percheron cross horse out there, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I got 25 of money, $3,000. You're 2,500, 3,000. 27. You're 27 high. Big cross grid going for 27 high. You're 25, 7 high. 27 and a half. 6 years old. 6 years old. 27 and a half. You're 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27, 50. You're 27 and a half. You're 27 and a half. Now 7, now 8. You're out down here. 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 32. Dennis, get a 2. 31 to be 2 to be 1 to be 2 to be another 2 to be 31 to be 2 to be a half. Something to your Ronnie, 3,100. Number 1 guy, 3,100.
Lot number 1077 should be coming in. This would be a 21 model Palomino mare by Case Drift and Ghost. Goes back to Two-Eyed Redbuck. And out of a Zanpar bar bred mare on the bottom side, got a left front foot that has been cut. But guys, just a baby 2-year-old. Doesn't amount to nothing. All superficial. Everything's superficial.
Good filly right there, boys. Going to be a 3,000. Going to be a 2,000. I got $1,000, 1,100. You're all down 10, 1,100. 11 now, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Dennis, come out, little buddy. 2,300 on her. 23 there. 2,300. Now 4. Now 4. 23 and a half 4. I thought Joe was free. It's 23 and a half 4. You're 24. I'll be at 2,400 on her. He 2,400. For 23 and a half. 282 for 23 and a half. 282.
Number 1078 coming in. This will be a 22 model also. A bay filly by Hartsbluck Jag goes back to Bob's Drift and Couple, and out of a Zanpar bar bred mare on the bottom side. Easy to handle 2-year-old.
$1,000, 1,100. Here's $1,000, 1,100. 1,100 on her. 600 money. What's this high? 7 high. 8 high. 8 high. 9 high. 10. Get 10 high. $1,000 high. $1,000 high. Sold her 1,025 yards. I'm going to give you a new number today. 113. 113 for 1,000. He's Kentucky bound.
Line number 1079 coming in to be a 22 model, just a 2-year-old also, Bay Roan. It'll go back to Bob's Drift or Cooley, and now to Skip and E.
Stutter, 1075.
1075.
Right here.
Yep. This will be one of Craig's now. Comes from a world champion family. This will be a 19 model buckskin stallion, sired by Mr. Yellow Fever by the multiple world champion, Mr. Yellow Fella. And out of a red Sunny D, Boston Mac bred mare. Buckskin, 4 years old.
4-year-old buckskin stud, boss $1,000, 1,100, 4-year-old stud. 1,100. Now 12. Now 13 internet, 1,300 internet, pretty good for you. Now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, 1,800, 17, 18, 1,800. All 3-year-olds still 1,800 now. Sold him 1,700, 298, 1,700, 298 to bear.
$10.79 to be the next one in. This will be a Bay Roan 2-year-old filly, sired by that Harsh Blue Jag. Horse go back to the Bob Drifter, and out of a Skip and Easy bred mare. Gentle now.
$1,000, 1,100. She won't be no cheaper. Now we got $1,000, $1,100. $1,000, down $1,100, down $1,100, down blue Philly. It's 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 1,500. 14, 1,500. 16, 17. Internet 17. It's 17. Now 18. Now 19. Now 2,000. 2,000. Get 2 internet. I'm 19 bit. Now what? 21, sir. 21. Now one. I'm 2,000. Now 1. Now 2. Now 2. $2,200 blue Philly. I got 22 bid 3. Now 4. 24. I'm a 20 for bid 4. 24. Now 5. 25, young man. Now 6. What 6? 2,600. Yes, sir. 2,600. I got 25 bid 6 here. $2,600. Yep, 2,600. You'll be 2,600. Sold her down here at the gate, 2,500. What's the number? 114. 114.
Lot number 1080 coming in. This will be a 2-year-old Bay Roan quarter filly by that Hearts Blue Jaguar. Be a half sister to the last one we had, but this will be out of a 50-cent kernel bred mare. Quiet and gentle.
Oh, $1,000. I've got 1,100. I 11 now, 1,200, 1,300, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,500, 15 to be at 16 to about 16 to about 17 to about $1,800 be at 19. I get 18, 19 here. $1,900. Now $2,000. Now 21. 21 to be at 21. I'm a $2,000 one. Come on. I got $2,000 one. Sold her $2,000. Come on, 113. $2,000. 113 go.
1081, this will be a 21 model Bay Roan gelding. He'll be side by Hearts Blue Jag and out of a Popal Daca Oreo bred mare. Very athletic, super nice gelding, ready to go get started.
2 years old, $1,000, 1,100. Down 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1, 31, 2, 3, 4, 34, 33, 4. I got 33, 4. You and Cactus are both out now. 33, 4. Pretty good coach on the rag. 3,400. 33, 4. With 34. 34 back. I got 33 bid 4 here. Make a ranch horse right here. 33 4. 3,400. 34. Sold it right here on the gate. 3,300. 354. 354.
1083 should be coming in. This will be a Sorrow Mare 22, or be a Sorrow Gelding, a 2012 model. Brandon brought him in here. He will be absolutely Haythorne bred, signed by Figgy 4 Classy. It goes back to the great Eddie 70, and out of an Eddie 40 bred mare. Good-minded. They've used him to ride all over. 100% Haythorne bred.
Brandon.
Brandon said if you've never rode a horse before in your life, he'll guarantee him every way. He'll saddle up the same every time. He's gentle every time. Anyone can get along with him. Anybody can ride him. Everybody knows Brandon to be 100% that way. Won't be no problems and no cat. No cat. Straight Haythorne Ranch bred. $25. Be gentle and be safe. 20. Get 20. Now what? 21,000. Okay. There'll be 79 people want to raise their hand for 2,000. I got 20. Now what? Get 10. I'll give you 6,000. We're on the money. 62 and a half. Now 5. 67 and a half. 7,000. Now 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Now 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 72 and a half. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. come to buy you an honest horse so you can ride tomorrow that you'll enjoy. There's a nice horse. 77.5. 8,000. I got me a new lady, $8,000. Get $8,000 now. $8,000. Get $8,000 now. $8,000. 77. $8,000. $8,000 now. $8,000. Yes, sir. Now 85, ma'am. 85. 85. Now 9, sir. $9,000. Now 95, ma'am. Now $10,000, sir. Now 10,500, ma'am. 10,500. 10,500. Now $11,000. I got 10,500, ma'am. 11,000. I got Terry way up till I stop. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. I'll say one more thing and I'll shut up and sell it. You could not buy it off of a better man in the United States of America to tell you more honest truth about the horse. Everything that young man has told you will be that way, and you will like the horse when you get him. You won't be calling bitching about it because you will love him. I got 10,500, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, you get 11. Ma'am, I sold it to you for 10,500 and you'll like it. What's your number, ma'am? Thank you, Brandon. 523, the buyer for 10,500.
Lot number 1085 should be the next one coming in. That'll be a 2022 model sorrel stag. It being sired by Play, smart Pepto with a great play gun, and out of a dry dock bred mare. Come on, guys, keep a blind up, bumper to bumper.
We got a few of them to sell today.
If you guys don't want to be here till noon tomorrow, come on. 1085, already read about it. It's on stud coat now.
Sorrel horse gold, 2,000. Get that $100. 1,100. I can see 1,100. Now 11, now 12, and now 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 17, half, 1,700 and a half a dollar bid, 1,750 on him, bid. Out of here, there's a colt worth of money. Now 18, I got Travis in the lead, Dennis, you're out. 18 half, 19 half, Travis. I'm now 2,000 half, I'm that door, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, Travis out, 21 and a half, down 2, Dennis in the lead, 22, now half, now 3, 2,300, now 4, now 23, 4. I got 23 with Dennis, 24, I'm going to be 4 to back, with 4 to back, I'm going to be 23, 2400, I'm going to be 3, now 5, I'm 25, 24, 5, now 6, down 7, I'm 27 to bid, 26 and a half, I'm going to be 6 and a half, now 7, with 7, I'm going to be young man, get it to 27, you had the right idea, just going right in 27, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to get down 7, and now he, 2,800, now 9, yeah, 9, yeah, that's some back again, old buddy, 29, I'm going to be 29, 29, you do it? Now
This one's next, 86.
Now one. $3,100 bid, a bid, $3 bid on the bound, sold him out the door for 3,000.
She's got a signed vet certificate now.
$3,000.
You got guys to bring them up?
Uh-huh.
Line number 1086, we're getting to start in on a production sale for Mr. Frank Dillon. All these mares will either be in fold or he'll tell us different. They'll be in fold to Frenchy Smoking, the horse that was bought here 2 years ago for over $20,000 by Frenchman's Guy out of an own daughter of Bueno Check's Willie by Bueno Check's, and he produces more than 60% buckskins. Now, all these mares will be vet checked. It'll be in foal, lot number 1086. Lot number, it'll be a 2007 model sorrel mare by Lord Sand by Son Pep. Pep Sand by the great Sonny Sugar, and out of a Doc's little Pepsi bred mare on the bottom side. Vet checked in foal. Now, if you want to raise one that rides around and looks like something, if you can remember what that stud looked like, you bought it. They are athletes now.
5,000. We're going down 5. We're going to have you a baby, and it'll be a pound or a book skin. Come on, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. We're going down 3 bar. You're 3. I got
They're bred to have April and May babies.
Marion Fold, everything's good for 1,500. Info the son of Richmond's guy, 1,500. 1,500. 14, 15. Hit 15. Get it, Terry. 1,500. Y'all done? Now 16. He hit 16. You out in front. 16.
What did babies bring the other day? Guys, anybody remember what those babies brought the other day? Kind of think what she's going to do. She's a factory. She's going to lay down and have you one. That will more than pay for what you got bid on.
And they're vet checked.
Vet checked info.
15, 16. 16.
April and May
17. 17. 17. 18. 19. 2,000. Hit 2. Sold it right there in the middle for 1,900. 385X. 385X.
1087 will be coming in. This will be an 09. Bayroll mare by the mighty Camber, by the great deal and dirty by Smart Chickalina. And out of a Smart Chickalina bred mare on the bottom side, she has been broke to ride at one point in time. You talk about one that's pretty and thick and nice. Vet checked info.
That's
April
right.
and May.
This is the only one that we missed the vet with. I never got her there in time. I checked her myself. She is in foal, and you can look at her and tell she's in foal, but she does not have a vet slip.
Doesn't have a vet slip, but Frank checked her herself. She's in foal. He'll guarantee a check back here.
Sell her 3,000. The mare was broke to right, and there's what a brood mare will look like, folks. 3,000, 2,000. I got $1,000 to money, 11, 100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2,000, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. Frankie, come on, 24, 5, 24, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 26, 7, 8, 9, 2,800, 29, 3,000, 31, 31 to be a down on the back. 31, 3,100. 3,000. I'm a $3,000 down, 31. 3,100. 3,100.
Double bred Smart Chickalina, guys.
31. Smart Chickalina mare. Oh, the son of Richmond's guy. You'll be 31. 31. 31. Bitch, you're at pretty good too. 31. Out to 32. 31. Bid 2. Terry's in the lead with 3,200. 31. 2, 3. 33. Now forward. Now 5. 3,500. 3,500. Over 5. You gotta be 3,500. 35. Y'all begin Terry. 3,500. Worth the money. 34. 5. 34. You only 3,500. Sold her 3,400. 298. Nope. 281. 281 on her.
Lot number 1088 coming in be a 2012 model red dun mare by Fleekin Street, by Pesco Links, by Dodge Little Pesco, and out of a Hollywood done it bred mare on the bottom side. You talking about a cow bred one that's big enough to make you those big stand-up rope horses, and I'll bet she'll have you a buckskin. Vet checked info.
5,000.
She has got a vet certificate in the office.
2, 1.
That's a big
mare. I got 2,000. She won't be no cheaper. 21. 21. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. 24. 2,400. 23. 24. 24. 6. 6, 7, 7, 8. 28. 9. 29. $3,000. Down 3 to bid, sir. You got a top $3,000. You're 3. 29. 3. I got 29 bid 3. You look awful cheap.
Possession is what makes you money.
Now 31. 31. Terry's in the lead. 31.
Look at the forearm and the gasket on that mare. They got a,
Yeah, 31.
hey, Colonel.
She is stout. Now, big hip hind like big old forearm on her. She will have you the kind.
Yeah, and this mare, this is a big mare, guys. She's vet checked in full, got a big forearm, April and May babies, and go invest in the cattle and see what happens. These mares will have you a colt that'll bring $5,000-$6,000 next fall.
There's a good mare. I got 3,000. 31. Now 32. 31 2. 3,200. Now 2. Hit 2. Now 3. 3,200. 3,300. Sold her way upstairs for 3,200. 551. 551.
Looking very good.
1089 coming in. This will be a Red Dun 2013 model mare. She is sired by Firefox Drift. Goes back to the great special effort and out of a Doc's Little Pesco bred mare on the bottom side. There is a big, big mare there. Vet checked in full down to that son of Frenchman's guy.
5,000. 4,000. 3,000. 2, 1. I'm gone, baby. You're back. Got 2,000. 21. 21. Now 2 to be 2 to be 22 to be 3 to be. You got a pair 23. 22 to be 3. 2,300. 22. Mayor worth the money goes 2,300. 3, 4, 23, 4, 5, 25, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 29, 3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, down 2, 32, 33, 32, 3, 33. I'm a 32 bid 3. I'm 33 now. You want to get on the front? Now 4, 34, sir. Now 5, 3,500.
That guy will go some more.
Do what, Mr. Frank? 35, 35, 35, now 6, now 7, 37.
See what I mean? That guy up there will go.
I'll be 3,700, now 8, now 9, now 4, now 1, 41, 41, 41 to be it. 42, now 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 4,600, 4,600, now 7, now 8, now 9, 40,
just waking up.
Come on, sir, one more time, make you get 5,000, 49, 49, 4,900, 49, Fleetwood, all that, 40 down to bid. Sold right here for 4,800. 499.
Okay, this next one's a different deal.
Guys, 1090 coming in. This will be a 17 model Red Dun mare. She is an own daughter of SID by the great AAA Rocket Wrangler by Rocket Bar. And then out of a Poco King Fritz bred mare on the bottom side. If that won't be a magical cross with all that white to strip the face, I don't know what will. Now there's a fancy, fancy brood mare.
You'll have your buckskin baby with 4 white legs and a bald face.
And she's broke to ride and gentle.
Mr. Frank said she's broke to ride, gentle for anybody to ride, and vet checked in full to the buckskin stud.
Vet checked in full. Her slips in the office.
Different kind right here, $25. Broodmire, 15,000, 10,000. I got 3,000 in the money, 35. Coming right along, 35, 45, $5,000, 55, now 6,000, now 6,500, 6,500, now $7,000 in full to the son of Frenchman's guy, 7,000. 4 white-legged bald-faced mare, now 7,500. I got a new man, now $8,000, now $8,000. Get $8,000, 8,500. $85, I'm at $85, $85, now $9,000, down $9,500, $95 $89,000, $95, 95 to be a 10 pound. 10 to be a 10. 95, get 10. 97 and a half. Get 97 and a half. Or get 9,500. Get 97 and a half. Get 97 and a half. I'll take 9,600. I'm going to sell it to this late rack. 9,600. 9,600. Fancy mare. 9,600. 95, 9,600. Come on, 9,600. Down on about first class. Here she is, 9,600. Good six.
Ask them if they know who Rocket Wrangler is. He's a sire.
Go ahead, Robbie.
Guys, Rocket Wrangler is probably the sire of more rope horses, running barrel horses, and the whole deal as anybody can have. He's dash for cash, the whole deal. I'm going to tell you what, I know all about the stud that all these mares are in foal to. We've got a 3-year-old buckskin filly at home that Jess and her daughter's been riding. We've turned down $25,000. Mike Sinclair, one of the all-time leading breeders in the nation, he's got all kinds of studs, and he rides one of them in the rope deal. They won over $50,000. He's turned down over $100 for the Gilbert. Guys, these things ride. I don't care if you want to be a barrel racer or a roper. When you get done, you got a great one coming out of this mare.
Good investment right here for your money bulls for 9,600. 9,600. 9,600. 9,600. Be it 95,600. 600 to be a dime. He said he ain't gonna do that. He sold all them others. He talked to Mr. Frank. You need her, takes a little more to get her.
1091 coming in. This will be an 18 model sorrel mare by Firefox, driven by Frenchman's Firefox, by the great special effort, and then out of a sunny pep sand-bred mare on the bottom side. Guys, in foal down to the Frenchman's Guy buckskin stallion.
And Robbie, this mare sucked a big old colt, and she got a little thin on me. You guys know my horses, they usually come here double fat.
Since she had a big old colt on her and they sucked her down, and they didn't get the colt weaned in time to get her back in the condition that he normally prepares.
But she's got a vet certificate in there.
In full.
In full. And I guarantee her absolutely in full. And all she's got to do is get fat, and she's a gorgeous mare. She raises one of the best babies you ever had. She's really
good mama now.
5,000. 4,000. 3,000 wire. 3,000. Get 2,000. 1,000 bucks. 1,100. Come on. 11, 12. Here 12. 1200. Here 12. 100. He 12 to me, and get 11, 10, 11, 10, he 1,100 to be, all money, he 1,100, he 1,100, pretty good mare for 1,100, 10, 1,100, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, down to 17, 18, 1,800 to be, 17, to be, 18, to be, 1,800, 18 there. Now 19, now 2. Get 2,000. Now what? Internet's in the lead. 2,001. 20 ball. It'll be a 2,000. Be a 20 ball. 21 to be it. Give on. Again, 21. Sold her on the internet, $2,000.
Thank you, Colonel. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Frank.
Thank you, Robbie.
Lot number 1092 coming in. This is a repeating rooster. This will be an 07 model. Bay quarter horse stallion. He is an own son of the great rooster's reflection. One of the top sons of the great rooster, out of a daughter of Snap Doc. For the second dam going back to Doxell, Leo. Fancy horse right here. He's had reining training. They've roped off of him. They've sorted cattle with him, and he's well mannered. If you've been back there, you didn't even hardly know he was a stallion. There you go, an old son of Rooster's reflection.
$35. 30.
Hey, I forgot one thing. He bumped his eye back there, and there's,
On his left
yeah,
eye.
it's nothing. But I mean,
His
he's got eye drops.
His right eye is a little bit swollen up. He's bumped it back there. It's nothing. He's just got a little bit of inflammation above his eye, right on above the socket.
20, 10,000, 15, I'll give you 3,500, money, 4,000. 4,000 on the breathing study, 4,000. Watch him right here in a minute. 4,000, 34. He $4,000, 35 bid for. Here we go. Get around. 35 bid for. 35,000. Bid for.
Easy.
Whoa! Like you might fall off him on one of your little top heavy. 4,000. I got you for 35. We're going south. $4,000. Get forward. 37 high. Get 30. Now forward. Now 2.5. 42.5. Travis. 42.5. I got $4,000 now. 42.5. 1, 2. 41, get in here. 42 million, 3 million, 4 million, 44, 45. Ain't no telling. 45. 45. Now 7. Now 5,000. Travis gonna be 5,000. 5,000. Now 52.5. Now 5,500. 55. Now 57 high, sir. 57 high. 57 and a high. Get 7 high. 55.
Guys, I'm going to tell you what, there's a lot of horse. He's got a great pedigree on him. He's about one of the best sons of rooster that's ever been out there. You look at him, you put him up and look at him phenotypically and all the confirmation about him. Guys, he's straight where he's supposed to be. He's got the Kaizen right in his neck. He's deep in the heart gird. He hadn't come in here and squealed and squalled. He's got all the manners to him. And I bet he's a good producing stallion besides. Look, he's got a hip and hind leg on him. That's a nice horse.
57 and a half. What you do, buddy? Get 7 high. 57 high. Now 6,000. Now 6,500 carry. 65. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 7. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. 75. Now 77 and a half. 77 and a half. No telling. Get 77 high. Sold him to Travis, 7,500.
Thanks, you guys.
103.
Thank you.
Nice job. That's a good horse.
1096, Robbie.
Thank you, sir.
1093.
Nope,
1096. Oh my, look at that one. This is a 2018 model chestnut mare. She is sired by Watch 4 Grade, by the great figure 4 checks, Haythorne's breeding by the Snickle Fritz checks. Out. Look what he is on the bottom. He's out of a daughter of Bill Clove by the great First Down Dash. You talking about a fancy mare. Got 4 white legs, big strip in her face.
Broke to ride, sound.
Broke to ride and sound.
Gentle.
And gentle.
Vet checked in full to a gray son of Peppy from heaven.
Vet checked in full to a gray son of Peppy from heaven.
That's out of a Doc Clabber mare.
That's out of a Doc Clabber mare. There's a fancy mare right
there. There is a big, pretty girl right there. She is good broke. Has been ranched on outside.
Yeah, been ranched outside.
Cattle, done everything on her. $25. Yes, sir. 20, and mine was in the middle. 20. Get 20. Get 20. 10,000. There's a fancy mare. 10,000. 5,000. I'll give you 3,500. Work off. $4,000. 4,500. $5,000. Get 5,000. 47 and a half. I got 4,500, 47 and a half on her. Now 5,000, now 2 and a half. With 52 and a half. I'm being 52 and a half on her. 52 and a half. Now 55, 57 and a half. 6,000. If that mare never rode, you just raise that colt that's in her belly out of her, she'd be worth more than 57 and a half. But she has really broke her ass and been ranched on her whole life. Been used just like a gelding. 57 and a half.
5 years old.
5 years old. Just 5 years old. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 5,600. 5,600. 5,600. Now 7. Now 8. 58. And now 9. Now $6,000. With 6,000. Big fancy mare. Now 1. 6,100. Now 2. I bid 61, bid 2.
I need to get 7,500.
He said it takes 7,500. He's going to let her have that colt and sell it next fall. It takes 7,500. I don't blame him.
Lot 9.
1095. This will be a 2011 model Star Mile. She is an own daughter of the great sophisticated cat. Multiple $1,000 NCHA money earning son of the great highbrow cat out of a Mr. Duopep. Remnant bred mare and bred to his son, a great son of Peppy from heaven. Wow. Talk about a fancy mare right there. Take a look at her. Sophisticated cat.
Sell that sophisticated cat mare, $20,000. She's a sophisticated cat, 20.
Vet check info.
Vet check info.
Vet check info. An old dog. I got 3,000, 35, 35, 45, 45, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85. Give me 82 and a half, young man. The one colt inside her more paid for 82 and a half. She's an old daughter. I'll take 81. You've been with me the whole way. 81. 8,100. 8,100. Old daughter. 81. $8,000. 81. Now 2. I got 81. Bid 2. 8,200. I got 81. 8,200. If you buy her for less than 10, you got it. There's a fancy mare and an old daughter. Give me 82. I got 81. Bid 2. 8,200. Yes, sir.
She was supposed to have been rode when she was young. We never did try her, but she's as gentle as a dead pig. I mean, she's quiet.
Quiet, gentle, good. You sell one colt out of it, when you get more than 81 or 200 for it, y'all are talking it over, but that's a good investment. 8,200. 8,200. 82 bid. 80. Now 3. I got a new lady now. 82, 3. I got 82, now 3, now 4, now 5. 85, now 87 and a half. 87 and a half. I bid 8,500. Now 87 and a half. Now 9,000. Hit that. 2.5. There ain't no old dollars floating around. Not that you can buy for less than 10,000. Most of them cost 30 or 40 or 50. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. There ain't many floating around. 91. 91. 91. Down 92. Down 92. I got 91. Bid 2 here. Y'all again. Sold to the lady by the window for 9,100. 316. 316. 9,100.
A white Dodge 3500 with Minnesota license plate YNH0288 on the west side. In front of a green trailer. You need to go move that truck or somebody's going to move it for you, and you will not like the outcome of the move. 1093, this will be an 18 model bay roan mare by Circle Bar P, Pepto by the great Pepto Boonsmall, out of an own daughter of Play Gun with a second dam being an own daughter of Paddish Irish whiskey.
Oh, I like that better.
Bred to Greedy Dry Dock.
He's the son of Greedy, a big gray horse with a
He's
ball face and
in
high
the
white
son
legs.
of Greedy, a big gray horse, white legs, big ball face. Wow, you're talking about
In foal.
This mare is vet checked in full and as good cow bred as you could have.
She's bay round.
Yeah.
She's out of Patty Mare. Her baby will ride around. 7,500. Down 75. Yep, 6,000. I got 3,000 right there. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 4. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. 47 and a half. 5,000. 5,000. 52 and a half. 5,500. Down 52 and a half. 57 and a half. 6,000. Yep, 6. Give me 58 and a half. 58 and a half, 58 and a half. Bay round and vet checked in full. 58, now 6,000. Now 2, 62. Internet's in the lead, folks. I get 6,002. Good 2. 62. I'll take 1. Yeah, 1. 61. 2, 3. Good 4, 5. 66. 66. 66. 7. 8. 9, 7, now you get 7, 69, 7, get 7, now 2, now 4, 74, 73, 73, 4, 6, 74, 6, get 7,600, 74, 5, 7,500, here's what your lady gonna do, I get 74, 5, get 5, I bid 74, bid 5, she's right around and she's out of the county sheriff's whiskey mire, 7,500, 5, get 5, 74, 5, sold her on the internet for 7,400.
10005's your buyer.
Next mare's in full.
$194.
Brett Vegan, can you come to the office? We've got a paperwork issue. Brett Vegan to the office.
Lot number 1094, this will be a 20 model, just a 3-year-old buckskin mare. By Dynamite goes kaboom! By the great Doc of Dynamite and out of the lonely J bred mare, halter broke gentle in foal, now vet checked in full. That greedy dry dock horse, great horse, ball face, and all the white legs.
And a good buckskin mare right there, 7,000. Young buckskin mare, vet checked in full, 7,000. 6,000. 5,000. I got 3,000 working on. 32 and a half on a buckskin mare, vet checked in full to the greedy horse, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm $3,000 down 2 and a half. Now 5, 35, 35, now 7 and a half, now 4, now 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, now $5,000, now 2 and a half, high 5,000, now 2 and a half, get a sure higher, go buddy, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, I got $5,000, now 5, now 55, sir, you out by the window, now 57 and a half, internet, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, yeah, 57 and a half to be it, I'll be at 5,500 here, now 7 and a half to be it, 57 and a half, internet, you'll be 5,600, I'll let you in that way, 5,600, there's a fancy young buckskin mare, 5,600, now 7, 57, now 8, internet, 57 to be 8, about 8, about 57 to 5,800, I wouldn't pass it down 9, now 6, now 1, yeah, 61 to be it, internet, 1 to buy, 61 to be it, I'll be at $6,000, now 1 to bear, come on, internet, 61, hold that button down, she's worth the money, 6,100, 1 to bear, yeah, 6,100 on a buckskin mare, vet checked in full, she'll last you for 20 years, 61, 62, 63, I'm back again, now 62, 62, be a 3 to bear. You can keep her for 20 years, Grace Colt Center. You know how many dollars worth of colts she'll sell? 62 or 300 won't be 1% of it.
She'll always be good to look at.
Be good to look at. You got to be 63 on the internet. 62, 3. I don't know what you're going to do, 3. What 63? 100 will be a 3, will be a 3, down, 4, down, 5, down, 5, sir. Now 66. Pounds, 80 pounds, 600 pounds. 66, $100. Will be a 5, will be a 3, will be a 6,600 here. Hold that button down again. What $6,600? Good investment. 6,600. Will be a 5, will be a 6, will be a. Y'all do it? What are you going to do? 66, internet, now 7, now 8, and now 9, got again, now 8, now 9, come on, now 68, now 9, don't pass it for 2 or 300, not for 2 or 3,000, 68 or 900 on a young mare like her, the way the horse business is today, 69, 7, now 1, sir, 71, 71, 9 bid, 71, 69, 71, 69, 7, give me 7,000, I'll do that. Now 71, I bid 1. I got to work a little harder because she comes to the boss man. He not want to pay me tonight if we don't get enough for her. Give me 7,100. 71, internet, what are you gonna do? 71, you'll be 71. Sold her 7,000. You did good, sir. 116 got her 7,000. 116 the bear.
Jody and Randy live in Kentucky. Yeah. That's where she's going, to Kentucky.
Kentucky bound.
Should be 1098 coming in. This will be a 21 model red roan stallion. Sired by He's a Tough Cat by Cat Ray, by the great dual Ray, and out of a metallic cat, smart little Lena, Brad Baird.
Oh,
yeah. You talk about one come in and stop and slide and turn around, do a little bit of something, just a baby 2-year-old. Red roan.
Me and this guy are pretty good buddies right here. We've talked around here, we talk on the phone, but we talked around here 3 days. He said, I've rode lots and lots of colts my whole life. He said, and I know that's a fact. He said he might be the best one that I've ever rode, ever saddled. His daughter's out up here. He said, she's rode him, done everything with him. There is a good colt.
Man, he's got his
60 days.
60 days.
He's
whatever you want to do with him now, he's the kind. I love where his hocks are. Man, he's a good rider.
And if you do not have a stud, if you want to breed some mares, when you're done with him, you can have your little $250,000, $300,000 yield around here. But he's been in good hands now, really good hands. I want 30 for him. 30. With $35. With 20. I'll give you 5,000. You go for 55, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75. With 8,000, 85, 9,000, 95, 10,000, 10,500, 11,000, 11,500, 11,500, 12,000, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 13,000. I got Dennis in the lead. With 13,000. 12,500. Get it 13,000. 13,000. Now 5. Now 14. Now 5. Now 15. 15 internet. 15 back. 15,000. 15 back. 15,000. 14,500. 15,000. Now 15,500. 15,500. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Now 5. 16,500. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. I ain't much on big speeches, and a lot of people know that. You're buying him off a good man that is a good hand to start one as you want to get one. He might live right over here in the country, but he knows something about riding one around and all about it. He'll have a good a start in life as you can put on a young horse. And he'll go on and do anything you want to do. Both seats is down, straight in the mouth. He has no problem.
First 60 days is the most important.
Now 18, sir. Internet's in. Now 19, internet. I'm at 18, 19,000 for him. Give me 18,500. Come on. 18,500. 18,500. Now 19. Now 19,500. Now 19, now 5. 19,500. Come on, internet. 19,500. Don't pass him for 1,000 or two. 19,500. You won't get another opportunity to get one like you. 19,500. Not for 19,000. 20. 20,500. Now 20,500. Come on. Now 20,000. Now 5. 20,000. 20,500. 25. 20,500. Now 21. Now 21,500. 21 now 5. 21. 21,500. 21,500. You know the difference between 21,000, 21,500, or 27,000 and 150,000? This depends on where you're at.
21,500.
Now 22,500. Now 23,000. 23,000. I know that, but I got a good man out here. 23,000. 22,500. 23,000. And I'm working for a good guy right now. Come on, 23,000. 22,500. 23. Internet 23. 22,500. 23,000. That's close. I'm gonna get to you. 23,000. 22,500. Yeah, 23,000. 23. 23 to be. What do you do? 22,500 now 3. You all good? 23, last chance, poke the button, yes or no. 23. Sold, 22,500, Dennis's way. 119. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Vietnamese. Here's my friend Blake Thompson.
It's like following Elvis.
Did you know that's his belt buckle that's on order, Elvis from Midwest?
Yeah. It's like following
Should be
Elvis.
10.99 to be coming in. It'll be a grade sorrel buell gilded. There we go. We're right. He's they've owned him for 10 years. He's been used in the mountains of Colorado and Montana for hunting. He is also broke to ride besides pack. Catch him anywhere. Quiet, gentle, broke the pack mostly, but he is broke to ride.
My what a mule. 10,000. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on 1,200. 10, 11, did you get $1,11? Did you get $11? Did you get $12? Did you get $12? Did you get 13? Did you get $13? 14, 14 bid. Did you get $14? Did you get now 1,500? Did you get now 16? 16. Did you get $16? Did you get $17? Did you get now 17? 17. Did you get $17? Did you get $1,600? 1,700? 17. Did you get $17? Until tomorrow. 16, 17. Now 18. Now 18. Now 19. Did you get now 19, did you get 19, did you get 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 bid, did you get 1,800, 19, did you get 19, I got 18, give me 19, 19, did you get 19, go ahead, Gary, don't sell it.
Guys, he said they hadn't done anything with him since last hunting season. You just trim his feet, you do anything you want, saddle him up, go ride him, or pack. He's 100% every way.
Thank you, Robbie. I have 1,800, 1,900, 19. Did you get 1,800 or 19? Did you get 19 or yes, no, 1,900. Did you get 18, 19? I have so 1,800. Number one, yeah, number one. Thank you.
Lot number 1,100 coming in. This will be a 2020 Blue Roan mare, sired by a son of Blue Apache Hancock and out of a Pig Creek Hancock bred mare. Been started, looks nice, circles, ready for somebody to go on with. Got a video, right? Got a video. Just ready for a job. Everything's in order. Been ridden outside all over.
Look at her now. There's a pretty blue mare. Somebody give me 20. 20,000. Did you get it on 20? Did you get it on 15,000? Did you get it on 15,000? Did you get it on $10,000? I'll give you 4,000 deals on 4,500. 45, 45, 45. Did you get on 5,000? Did you get on 5? Did you get on 55? Did you get on 6,000? Did you get on 6,000? Did you get on now 5? Did you get on 5? Did you get on now 7? 7,000. Did you get on 6,500? 7,000. Did you get on 7,000? 7,000. Did you get on now 5? Did you get on 75? Did you get on 7,000? 75. 75 did. Did you get on 75? Did you get on 7,000? 5. 75. Did you get on 75? Did you get on get 2? Did you get on 2? Did you get now 5, 75, did you get on 72 to 75, did you get on now 77, 77, did you get on 77, did you get on 75, now 7, 77 did you get on 77 did you get on 7,500, 77 did, now 8,000, did you get now 8,000, did you get now 8,000, now 8,000, did you get now 8,000, did you get on 77, 80, did you get on 8,000 did, 8,000, did you get on 8,000 did you get on 7,700, 8,000 did, 8,000, did you get on 8,000 did, did you get on 8,000 did you get on now 2, now 82, did you get on now you're all out. 82. You get another 8,000. 82. You get another 8,000. Now 2. 82. You get another 8,000. You don't say anything before I go, Robbie. 82. 82. You get another last call. 82. Sold her 8,000. Right over there. Travis 8,000. Thank you.
They want to sell. Lot number 1101 coming in. This will be a 21 model black filly. She's by Dancing Rooster, by the Great Rooster, and out of a McClegg bred mare on the bottom side. We'll take a look at a black yearly or 2-year-old filly.
Yeah, look at her now. I like that filly. 10,000. 10,000. My good son, Rooster, 10,000. I'll give you 1,500 deals on 1,600. 1,600. 16. 16. I'll get you 10. 18. Now 2. Now 22. Now 2. Now 4. Now 6. Now 8. Now 3. Now 2. 34. Now 6. 3,600. 38. And 8. Now 4. Now 2. 42, 4, 44, now 6, now 8, 48, now 5, 5,000, now 2, 52, 54, get 2, get 52. Where you at? 5,000 up top, 52 to your right, 52, 52. You need to get number number 2. You need to get number 52. You need to get number 5,000 now 2, 52. You need to get number look at her. Yes, ma'am. She's been saddled. All the groundwork's been done. Time to ride. 5,000, 52, 52, and she's black, Dennis, 52. You need to get number 2. You need to get number, you want to be 51, Dennis, before I go 51, 51. You need to get number 1. You need to get number 2. Now 52, that's what I thought, 52. You need to get number, you want me 2? You need to get number 52. You need to get number, tell me now, 52. You need to get number 1, 2. You need to get number 51, 52. You need to get number, last call, 52. Silver 5,100, who got it? 356, thank you.
By number 1102, this will be a 22 model black stallion. He'll be, goes back to the Poco Blue Peppy horse. And out of a granddaughter of the great Pepto Boone Small with Poco Bueno on the bottom side of that. Guys, he's got a little correction to be done. If you should trim him or something to kind of turn his knee back in. So you gotta do a little corrective trimming on him.
5,000. He's black though. $5,000. I need to get on 3,000. I need to get on. I can trim him. I'll give you $700. I'll trim him 800. 700, 800. I'll get your bids in 800. I need to get on 7, 8. 800. I need to get on $700 bid. I need to get on $800 bid. I need to get on 700. 800 bid. 800 bid. I need to get on 7, 8. I need to get on $800 bid. Get in if you want them now. 800. I need to get on 5.5. He won't be no cheaper. 600. 600. I need to get on 5.5. $600 bid. I need to get on yes or no. 600. You can get number 5.5, 600. He said 6. Now 50. 650. You can get number 50. You can get number 50. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. You can get number now 700. Now you're out. 700. You can get number 750. He said 7. Now 50. 750. You can get number 50. You can get number $750. You can get number yes no 7.5. So it's 700. 31. Thank you.
Line number 1103 coming in. Now there'll be a substitute. The tag will say 1661. This is a Morgan, a registered Morgan Gilded. He is a 2016 model. He is sired by Buckshot's Windjammer and out of a triple gold dust bred mare on the bottom side. Registered Morgan Gilded. He has been trail ridden extensively, seen 1,000,000 miles in the mountains of Montana and Wyoming. Loves to cover the ground. Absolutely a gentleman to do anything with. If you want one of them smooth gated trail riding guys, there he is.
Watch him. Easy moving right there, Dennis. He's an easy moving free traveler. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. He get a pretty tail too. $10,000. Get me every time. $10,000. 7,500. 75. 75. I'll let him bid, Terry. I have $1,000. $1,200, $1,200, $1,400. I need to get a number on 14. You need to get a number on 16. You need to get a number on 1,600 bid. 16. You need to get a number on get your bids in 1,600, 1,800, 1,800. You need to get a number 18. You need to get a number 1,800 bid. 1,800. You need to get a number 18. You need to get a number now 2. You need to get a number now 2. You need to get a number 19 now 2. 19 now 2. You need to get a number now 1. You need to get a number 21. You need to get a number 2,000 now 1. 21. You need to get a number there's a guild and worth of money now 22. Now 22. You need to get a number now 3. You need to get a number again 3. Now 24, now 24, now 24, now 25, now 2,500. 24's in the door, 2,500 bid, 25 bid.
The only Morgan horse here today.
Trotting around soft behind that bridle, straight legged. He doesn't ring out. He don't have a lot of knee. Easy to get along with, and I have 2,400 and he's sound. 2,500. Anyone listening? 25. 25. Worth the money. Now 26. Now 26. Now 7. Now you're looking 27. Now 7. Now 27. 27 bid. Soft off your leg, soft in your hand. Now 28. Now 28. 28. 9. Now 9. Now 29. 29 bid. 29. 2,900. 29. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 1. Now 31. 31 bid. $3,000.
31, now 2, now 32, now 32, now 33, now they're looking 33, 33 to get 3, 33, internets you're out, 33, 33, 32 to 3, 33, yes, no, 33, something in the door, 3,200.
124.
114, thank you.
I'm gonna leave it there. Is that that's the original paper? No. Okay.
I made
that's
a
just
copy. I didn't know if you had one.
No, there's a copy here. I'm gonna hand all this over there.
1104. This will be a 9-year-old grade blue roan gilded. Been used on a ranch sale barn and been to the mountains and gentle.
That's Hoss's horse, and he's quiet and gentle.
Quiet and gentle. Hoss likes him now. That's right. Been to the Brandons, drug calves, loaded pots with him. There you go.
Yeah, why you call him Hoss? 10,000. 75. U.S. Shetland. 75. 75. He's true blue, Dennis, and I'll let you work. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 1,600, 1,800, 18, now 2,000. 2,000 bid. Get your bids in. 2,022. How long? 2, 4, 24. Now 6. Now 8. Now 3. Now 2. Now 4. 34. 34. Now 3,600. Now 3,600. 3,800. Now 6. 8. Now 4. Now 2. 42. Now 42. Now 42. Now 44. Now 44. Good job. Now 2. Now 4. 44 bid. Internet's out. 4,400. 44 bid. 42. Now 44. Now 46. Now 46. Now 46. Now 48. Now 48. Now 48. Trent. 48. 68. 48. 48. 48. 8. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 2. Now 52. Now 5. 2. 52. Now 2. 5. 52. 52. 5,000. Now 2. Yes or no? 5,200. Each blue. 52. I have. It's only 5,000. Terry, 5,000.
1105 coming in. This will be Blades. It'll be a 2018 model sorrel. Grade gilding. Now, he'll be 16-1. They've used him for about everything on the ranch. He's also been started very slowly on the barrel pattern and doing very awesome. This 9-year-old girl been riding him and doing all the work. Nice, quiet, gentle, sound gilding. A good horse for the whole family. He's doing the barrels really nicely now. You can go either side with it.
Yeah, tell me, 20, 10,000, run the barrels either way, 10,000. I'll let you bid. I have $1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 11, 12. Get your bids in. 12, 12, 1,200, 13, 13 to bid. 1,300, 1,300. Gentle for kids, run the barrels, slow and easy. 1,300. Y'all listen to me. Now 1,400. Now 14, 14, 13, 14. Go ahead.
Really broke down, come from a family of horsemen. They know what one's supposed to be like. Loping up and down the alleys back there, this young lady's done 90% of the work. Dad and Mom just kind of stand around and watch, especially Dad.
What'd you get? 1,300, 1,400. 14, 14. Yes or no? 1,400. 1,400. Last call. Now 1,500. Now 15. 14, 15. Now 1,500. 15. 14, 15.
Yes or no? 15, now 1600, now 1600. I'm still on the net. 15, 16, 16. Now 16, 1600 to bid. 16 to bid. Get it on 16. Now 1600 to buy. Now 17, 17. A little quicker. I don't want to miss either one of you online. Keep clicking. 17, 17. 1700. 17. Yes or no? 17, 17. I have. Now 18. A little quicker, internet. Keep clicking that button. 18, 18. 17, 18. Yes or no? 18. I have. So it's 1700. 1700. Which one got it?
Thank you, guys.
10251.
Lot number 1106 coming in via 22 model buckskin filly. She is sired by cutting it up Lena by Leanne. Selena by the smart little Lena and out of an own daughter now of High Drive Cat. Well, you talking about one that was second down by the great Shorty Lena. Well, you talking about one that's put together the right way. Fancy deal for just a yearling. Is that right? She just a yearling? Wow. Pretty fancy deal.
By golly, who's got one that looks like her? Somebody give me 50. 50. You get on 30. You get on 25,000. You get on $25,000. You get on a daughter, High Drive Cat, and she looks like a High Drive Cat.
How about 5,000?
I'll give you 5,000. You're on the money. Okay. You're reading my mail, sir. 5,500. Billy.
It's a Philly.
5,500. If you get on $5,000 money zone, if you get on 55, if you get on 5,000, 55, 55, if you get on $5,000, 5,500, if you get on 55, if you get on 5,000, 55, 55, if you get on 6,000, right on, $6,000, now 5, if you get on now 7, now 7,000, if you get on now 7, if you get on now 5, if you get on now 8, if you get on now 8,000, if you get on now 8, 8,000, if you get on 75, 8, if you get on now 8,000, if you get on now 85, 85, if you get on 8,000, 85, 85 to bid, if you get on 5, now 9, if you get on 9, if you get on now 5, if you get on now 10, if you get on now 10, now 10, if you get on now 5, if you get on 10,000, 5, now 11, 11,000, if you get on now 11, if you get on now 5, if you get on 11, 5, 11, 5, if you get on now 12, 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 now 5, if you get on 12, 5, if you get on 13,000, right on, 13, if you get on now 5, if you get on now 13, 5, 13, 5, if you get on now 14,000, if you get on now 5, if you get on now 15,000, now 15,000, if you get on 15, if you get on 15,000 already, if you get on 15, if you get on 15 to bid, 15 to bid, if you get on now 5, if you get on 15, 5, if you get on now 5, 15, 5, now 16,000, if you get on now 16,000, now 5, 16, 5, if you get on 5, if you get on 16,000, now 5, 16, 5, if you get on 5, if you get on 5, if you get on now 17,000, 17, if you get on now 17, there's 3 of you then, now 17, 5, now 17, 5, if you get on 5, if you get on 17, 5, if you get on, they don't come in bunches.
No, I guarantee.
I don't know how many are foaled and born in the United States of America every year, but you can count on your hand how many look like her. You can count on your hand how many buckskin fillies that are born every year look like her. Maybe without a few of your fingers. How much you got? Yeah,
It looks like
right.
she's 3 years old.
17,500, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, you get on 75, now 18, now you're out, 18, you're out over here, 18, I have 17,500 with the gentleman, you're out, 18, now 5, sir, 18,500, 18,500, now 5, 18,000, now 5, 18,500, 18,000, 18,500, go on, get him, Dennis, 18,500, 18,500, good game, ain't she 18,500, 18,000, 18,500, now 5, 18,500, now, how much? 20,000, 21. 20,500, now 21,000.
Guys, I don't care where you go. If you were downtown Fort Worth, you won't see one that looks like her. There's a difference.
You know,
you can't find them like that.
The super cool thing is, when you get her, or you get her, everybody's going to want her. Somebody's always going to want her. No matter where you go, people are going to want to talk to you. People are want to know where you got that filly, who raised that filly, where'd she come from? Would you sell her?
Hey, when you get through riding to her potential at a broodmare, it's unbelievable.
Wow. And I have 20,521,000. He is Elvis. He left the building. So he's coming back. 21,000. He's coming back. 21,000. 21. 20,501. Opportunity is knocking, Dennis. 21. No second chances for this. 21. Now 5. Now 21. 5. Now 22. 22. Now 5. 22. 5. 3. 5. 23. 5. Got back to you now a little faster. 3. 5. 23. 5. Now 4. 24. 5. Did he leave?
Yeah, he left for sure now.
Chad, you're well known. I would assume wise man. Is he coming back? Okay. 23, 5, 24, 24, 24,000, 24, yes, no, tell him last chance, 24,000, I have sold it, 23,500, put on better number, 240, and a good job, thank you.
You guys got as good a yearling as I've seen any place for a long, long time. Line number 1107, this will be a done gelding, the 21 model by Diamond's Tail, by Tail of the Cat, by the Great Storm Cat, and out of the discount image bred mare. A 1-2D barrel horse now. Ooh, look at that. 60 days of riding, and they really think a lot of him. His maternal sister was a woman.
Here now, 1107, tell the cat, what'd you say, 10,000, 7,500, just a 2-year-old, I read that right, 75, just a 2-year-old, 75, I'll give you 1,500 a month. 1,600, 1,800, 1,800, 16, 18, get your bids in, 18, now 2, now 22, now 4, 24, now 6, 2,600, 2,800, 28, now 3, now 2, 32, now 4, now 6, now 8, 38, now 4, now 2, 44, 4,400, 4,600, 4,800, now 5, now 2, 52, now 4, now 6, 5,600, 5,600, 56, give me 55, give me 55, now 6, now 7, 57, 57, 7, 8, 58, 58, 58, 7, 8, 58, yes, no, 58, 58, now 9, 59, 59, 58, 9, yes, no, 59, last call, $5,800, $900 bid, so be 5,800 right here on the fence, number 350, 350.
Line number 1108, this will be Blackie. This will be a 5-year-old black gray gelding, rides quiet, really chilling, lots of two looks now. Hey, Dad got you dragged on. Somebody.
Look at here now. How you like that black son of a gun right there now?
Quiet, gentle. He ain't never seen no cattle, but he's really
never
quiet.
seen cattle, but really quiet and gentle. He would not object to looking at them.
20,000, 15,000, 15,000, good black gentle hoes, hard to find right there. Now I'll give you $2,000, that's me and you. 22. Now 5, 45, again 5, 7, now 3, now 3, now 2, 32, now 5, 35, go tell Dennis and them they cannot take off right now, 3,500, 35, I'm gonna have one of them now, 37, 37, now 4, now 2, 42, 4,000, now 2, now 5, 45, 42, 45, 45, 45, there's 7 right there, 45, fix me and 40 here in a minute, 47, 47, 47, don't go far, now 5, now 5, now 2, now 52, 5,000's on Chad, 52, 52, 5,200 bid, 52, now 5, now 55, 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 52, now 5, black and Jim, 55, you want to be 54, 54,
and young.
You'll love that young black horse. I got to go now. 54, 54, $5,200, 54, 54, 54, you good? 54, high.
It's only Chad, 5,200. 517.
1109 coming in. This will be a 22 model Sorrel Cold. He's back. 1110. 1110. This will be Cowboy Metallic. This will be a 22 model Black Stallion. He is an own son of Metallic Memory, a $30,000 siring son of Metallic Cat.
18.
Out of an own daughter of RT. I'm a good cowboy. That's out of a daughter of Playgun. You talking about a fancy, fancy colt?
18.
He is just a year. Everything.
Number 11, 18. He has to be in. Tell him.
Said he got his foot stuck back about an hour and a half ago. Had the vet come and look. They gave him a shot of Banamine. He's a little stingy on it right now. It's everything is superficial. It will heal up just immediately. Now there is a fancy, fancy colt by a horse. It's worth $30,000. Call me play start. The good mare, the Grand Dam, has had 5 NCHA money earners. And they bred her the rooster. Guys, there's a fancy, fancy one, and I like the damn sire because I breed him.
Yeah, boy, he's black and he's a good-looking son of a gun. He's by Metallic Memory, Metallic Cat. He's black now. Goodbye. Somebody give me 30,000. 30,000. Drag your eyes across him. If you didn't get that buckskin filly, here's another good opportunity right here. 25,000. 25,000. 20. I'll let everyone bid. I'll give you $3,000 here on the money. 3,500, 4,000, 45, 5,000, 55, 6,000, now 5, now 7, now 5, now 8, now 5, 85, 9, now 5, 95, 9,000, now 5, 9,000, 5, 10, now 10. You didn't make it, then it's going to be 10, now 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000, now 5, 10, 5, 10,000, now 5, 10, 5. I got a different deal right here now. Now 11, now 11, now 5, now 11, 5. 11, 5, 11, 5, now 12, now 12. I got you crossfired, Dennis. I took 11-5 sitting right up there behind the rail. Hold your hand up, sir. I'll show them where I'm at. Right there. You got to be 12 down here now. I did not put you in down here, either one of you. $12,000. $12,000. 11-5, now 12. You get 7, 11-7, 11-7. I'll go slow as you want to go, but I got a better deal. 11-7, 11-7, 5-7, 11-7, 11-7, now 7, 11-7. 5 now, 7, 11, 5, 11, 7, 11, 7. I'm not selling if you're done, but I have a better goal. 11, 7. Yes or no?
Dale said he'd be real quiet and gentle. He's ran with geldings and mares his whole life now.
Go ahead, give me a second.
Handled everything is the right way.
He's, as you saw in the colt sale yesterday, if you want to breed a horse, as you all saw. A lot of good horses in this country, a lot of great horses in this country. But the ones that brought the very most money yesterday were the ones that were a little more modern bred and had a little color. It's very simple. He can buy a good son of Metallic and he's black. He's got all of the above. And I have 11-5, 11-7. 11-7, 11-7. Yes or no? 11-7, 11-7. He'll pay your money back. 11-7. Yes or no? Last call. 11-5, 7-7, 11-7. Did you do it? 11-7. I have. So we run up there. 11,500. Put him on number. 380.
Sell him.
11-5.
11-5. We got 11-5.
You're here now. You're young. Get another one.
Guys,
if you wanted more, you should have told me before we started.
How about try 12-5 and see if we can get it?
Oh, he never told me. How much did you want?
I have no idea. No one told me. He wants 15,000 for his gold, and I understand. You want to be 12-5, and I maybe can get it done for you? Got you 12,000.
Hey,
you got 12,000.
Sorry, 12,000. And that number once more was 380.
Why didn't he tell me he wanted 15?
He said he told me, but I can't remember him telling me.
He didn't tell me either.
Lot number 1109, guys. This will be a half brother to the last one we had. It'll be a 22 model. It'll be by the metallic memory horse 130,000 out of a daughter, a play gun that was the dam of the last one. Call me smart. This colt's mother is a 5-time NCHA money producer. Guys, if you want one to go on and do something.
Yes, sir. He's out of a daughter play gun. A daughter play gun is won a lot of money, but the second man being a daughter smart little Lita. On paper, I'll show you a better one now. Look at him and read the pedigree. 25,000. 20,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 3,000. 3,500. 35. Now 4. 45. 4,000. 45. I didn't get you now. 45. 4,500. Now 5. 4,500. 4,000. Now 5. 4,500. 4,500. 45. 4,000. 45. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 55. Now 6,000. Now 5, Chad. 65, Chad. You didn't make it. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 65. 6,000's on the gate. You boys are out. 65. 65. 2. Now 5. 62. Now 65. 65, sir. 62. 65. 62. 65. 65. 65. Now 7. 67. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 2. 72. Now 75. 75. Now 7. 77. Now 77. Now 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Out of dollar play now 82. Now 82. Now 82. Now 82. 82. 8,000. Now 2. I'm on the internet now. 8,000. Now 2. Now 5. I'll be right back. 82. 85. 85. 85. 82. 85. 85 bid. 8,500 tall. 85. I'll fix it in a minute. 82. 85. 85. 85. Yes, no. 85. I have 8,100. Is that what you said? Well, y'all being tight. 82. That's the best I can do. 82. Do it fast, whatever you do. 82. 82. Yes or no? 81, 2. Now 3. Now 83. 93. 82. Now 3. 83. You started 83. 83. 2, 3. 82. 3. 83 did. 83. Last call, 8,300. Does anybody know here? 83, 82 to 3, 83. I'll find out. 83, 2, 3. Yes, no, 8,300. I have. Sold him right there. 8,200. Old number.
Goes to Canada. 8,200. 11. This is a 22 mile great stallion. Now he'll be by the great cycle bird that Dave's had by one famous eagle. Out of an old daughter of the great greedy azure that Dave had with the second dam going back to Pogo, Dakota. Pretty great.
Oh, look at him now. Psycho bird. Now, there's the one, Steve. $10,000. 11,000. 11. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 2,700. Bid if you want to buy it. 25, 27, 3, 2, now 5, now 5, now 35, now 7, now 4, 4,000, now 2, now 45, now 5, 7, now 5, 5, now 2, now 52, now $5,000, 2, now 5, 55, now 55, now 52, now 5, 55, now 5,500 bid, 52, now 5, 5,500 bid, he looks like more, 5,500, 55, internet, click that button, 5,500. 55, 52, now 5, 5,400 I'll take if y'all want to do it fast. 54, yes or no? Now 56, now 56, 56, 46, now 8, 58, 68, now 8, 5,800, 58, 58, you want me 57? You want me 57? He said 57, yes or no? 5,700 bid, it's only 5,600. Chad Burner's wondering 5,600. Who got it, Chad? 440.
Lot number 1112. This will be another yearling by Cycle Bird and out of a Mr. Illuminator.
Better one here.
Pistol Brent Mayer.
Better one here.
By golly, look at him. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. If you sure you don't want to ride a bay, 15,000. Same deal. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 27, 27. Get in if you want him. 25, 27. 2,700. 2,500, 2,700 dollars. Get 7. Now 3. Now 3. Again 3. Now 2. 32. Now 4. Now 6. 3,600 dollars. 3,600. 3,600. 34. 36. 36. 3,500. Internet. You click that button fast. But I'm telling you, I got a $10,000 baby.
He's gilded too.
And he's already gilded?
Yep.
3,500, 34, 35, 35, now 6, now 3,600, 3,600. 5, 6, yes or no, 36, 3,500, 3,600, 3,600, yes or no, 3,600, 3,600, yes or no, 3,600, 3,500, 3,600, all done, 3,600, y'all let me do this, you want to ride him, 3,600, I have, so 3,500,
219.
What number?
219.
219, 219.
114 coming in. This will be a Cycle Bird yearling also out of a Mr. Illuminator Monty's Cinnabar, Brent.
13.
This is 13.
Yeah, it is. 13.
Okay, this will be lot number 1113. This will be a Cycle Bird out of a Carl's Watch, Tyree's Watch, Brent Mary.
We missed him when we halter broke and stuff, and he's still a stud.
He's still a stud.
Not halter broke.
He's not halter broke.
Hey, I like him better as a stud. $10 gives you options. $5,000. I'll give you $1,000. You can all bid. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, now 1, 21, 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 25, 6, 2,600, 2,600, you boys are all out front, 25's in the door, 2,600, 2,600, 5, 6, yes or no, 2,600. Tell me now, 2,600 I have 26. 5, 6, 2,600 I have. Now 7, 27, 27, 27, 27, now 8, now 28, now 9, now 29 behind the door, 9, now 3, now 3, now 3, 1, now 31, 31, 3, number 1, 31, 31, now 2, 32, 32, I have. It's only 3,100 behind the door. 474, thank you.
1114 be by Cycle Bird.
1150.
150. Be 1150. Be Buckskin Mare. Sired by Bueno Dakota checks. Goes back to Doc Marlin and out of a dual pep dry dock bred mare. Pretty fancy big buckskin mare right there.
Is she involved?
Exposed now to a pink homozygous Tobiana stud.
Yes, ma'am.
Say?
She is open. Open.
She is open. $5,000. $4,000. I got $1,000. Deals on $1,100. 10, 11. Now 11. 11 to bid. 1,100. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now you're out. Now 15. Now 16. You're out again. 1,600 bid. 1,600 bid. 1,600 bid. 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 17. Now 1,700. 17. Now 18. 18. Now 19. Now 2. 2,000. 19. 2. Now 2. Cute registered bucks get marked. 19 and a half. Down 2. Now half. 2,050, 21, 21, now 50, one half, 2,100 high, 2,150, $2,150, one high, yes, no, 21 to half, so we're 2,100. Buyer 282.
$11.16 coming in. This will be a great Gilding, a 2020 model. Whoa, look at this colt here. He is sired by Greedy Azure, by the great Chicks Bedwano, out of a roan, high rolling, roaming, Paddish Irish whiskey, bred mare. Do you want one for a 3-year-old to be broke? He has done a day's work ever since he's 2 years old. You can saddle him up, brush the snow off his back, go lope him off in his tracks now. He has worked for a living every day. Knows what to do.
I rode him yesterday afternoon, and you can tell he's been rode and used outside. I mean, he's got a good way
Dave
of
rode
traveling.
him himself yesterday afternoon.
Now, here's why we do
knows his horse is broke.
Here's why we do it. Bred and raised right here, been in good hands all his life. At 3 years old, he'll stay sound, and he's buying a good one now. He's a greedy. Somebody give me 50, 30, 20, $20,000, $20,000. I'll give you $4,000. You're on the money. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 5,000, 55, now 6, now 5, now 7, now 5, 75, 75, 80, see 8, now 5, 85, 85, 8,000, 85, 85, 85, now 9, go ahead.
I said earlier when I started the last 2 or 3 days, I've come here before this kid was born. But ever since he's been a little bitty kid, he's bought one colt off of Dave every time. Yeah. Every time since he was 10 years old, and he's 22 for the last 12 years. Took him home, used him. We got him off of Dave. He was a stud. We run him into shoot and cut him. The next day, he saddled him, went to riding. Dave about had a stroke. He said, "Cactus, what did you do to my colt? He's lost 500 pounds. He said, "I rode him 10 hours a day in that sun when it's 110 outside doctoring cattle on him. He's used him for everything you could use him for, and whoever gets that colt will love him. You won't have no problem."
One thing more. The hard work's all done. It's a lot easier to feed them than it is to ride them.
That's what I was going to say. I won't do this all day, but I promise you.
And if anybody's ever heard of Yellowstone, there's one of them great Gildings that Rick was riding that had that little
That's what I was going to say,
circle brand on it.
Half brother to him.
Yeah, be a half brother to this horse.
We've sold a lot of these horses around the country when they're 5 and 6 years old. And when they're dead fit and show ready, we have them in those novelty sales. And a lot of them times I get to work there and you guys see me there. We've sold some of them things from 50 to 250,000. We've sold a lot of them for over 100,000. Cactus says this colt's gentle. He's done the hard part. Dave raised him. He's had him 2 years or a year and got him broke. Take that booger home and get him fat. There's a lot of money laying on the table is what I'm trying to tell you. He's worth the money himself. I got 8,500 with Chad, 87 high. Just a minute, 87 high. 87 high. 85, 7 high. He's worth the money, 87 high. 87 high. 85, 7 high. 87, 87. Now 9. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. He's worth the money, 9,000. 87, 9. 92.
They haven't paid the training yet.
92. Hey, Chad, I see you still asking. Did you not get the 9,000 back up here? I had 87 on the internet. I think he thought he was in. I put you back at 9,000. Does he not want to be 9? The internet put him out now. He's out. I got 87.5 on the internet. I'll take 8,900 and bust it up if that helps you. 89, does that help you? 89, 89, does that help you? 89, 89, yes or no? 89, 87.
10-year-old in a 3-year-old body is what he is. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, take you 10 years to get as much riding on this 3-year-old colt as Cactus has got. No, you can't.
89. I gotta go now. He's worth the money. 89. Yes or no? 89. Now 9,000. That's what I thought. Now 9,000. Now 9,000 internet. I stuck with you. Stick with me. 9,000. 9,000. 8,909. 9,000. 8,900. 9,000. 9,000. Internet. I don't want to leave you. I stuck with you. Stick with me. 9,000. 89. Now 92. Now 92. Now 94. That's who I got. Now 94. 94, 92, 94, 9400 bid, 94 bid, I like that great coat on G, 9200, 9400, 94, 94, I don't want to miss you, internet, click that button, 94, yes or no, last call, internet, 9400, 94, last chance, I have. Somebody run up there, 9200, that's number 429. Thank you, Cactus. Cactus said thank you. He didn't say anything about you, Shane.
17. 11-17 coming in. This will be a 17 model chestnut stallion. He'll be sired by his son, Spot Chickalina, and out. Daughter of Mr. Dual Death by Pepe Singing Badger, who's Banjo Bingo on the second dam. Guys, you talking about one that's red and the purple, he is still a stallion. You can leave him that way, or you can go on and make a gelding out of him. He will ride around now.
We sold his dad here like 4 years ago, 5 years ago,
Yeah,
right?
we did. Yeah, we did. We sold his daddy 4 or 5 years ago. Absolutely.
Look at him now. Did he get to buy that good son of Smart Chickalina? Did he get to 6 years old on too now? I like that better. 30, 30, 20, 20,000, $20,000 bid, 20, turn him around one time, I'm on 7, 20,000, 20. Look at here now, 20, I'll give you $5,000 here on my. 5,500, $6,000, $7,500, now $8,000, 8,000, 10, now 5, you're still out, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000, now 5, 10,000 or 10, 5, now 11, now 11, now 5, 12, now 5, 12, 5, now 13,000, 13, now 5, 13 down, 13, 5, 13, 5, now 14,000, now 14,000, now 14,000, now 5, 15, now 15,000, 15,000, 15. Now 5, 55, now 16, now 16,000, yes or no, 16, 15, 5, 16, now 5, 16, 5, get me 5, now 17, now 17,000, 17, good one, 17, hurry up now, 17, 17, 16, 5, 17, 17 bid, 17, now 5, now 75, now 5, now 18, now 18, a little quicker now, 18, 18, 75, 18, I like that, 18,000. 17,5.
I'm going to give you 17,700.
17,700, 18,000, 18,200.
Yes.
18,500, 18,700.
Yeah.
19,000, 19,200.
I'm done.
19-2. I have more horse. 19-2. Y'all,
Yes.
Y'all click at me small as you want to, but I got a better horse. 19-2. 19-5. 19-5. Now 7. 19-7. Now 7. Now 7. 19-7. Now would be your turn, sir, if you want to do it one time. 19-7. 19-5. 19-7. 19-7. That's pretty, isn't it? 19-7. He's confirmationally correct, and I gotta go. 19-7. Last call. 19-5. 19-7. I have something right up there. $19,500. Put him on number 429. Good job.
Thanks, you guys.
Dave.
You what?
These folks said they have an empty trailer going to California for 7-horse trailer. If anybody needs horses on to California, they'll be happy to. They're for hire. That's what he said. It's for hire. Thank you. Next one.
Guys, we may have a highlight of the sale coming in for the yearlings, lot number 1118. This will be a 2022 model Palomino stallion. He is sired by one-time Pepto, the highest money earning son of Pepto Boozemall, highest producing son of Pepto Boozemall that you could possibly have. Out of an old daughter of the great C.D. Lights, with the second dam being by Carol Rose's great shining spark, that is still the number 1 leading, number 2 leading working cow horse in the business.
His X-rays
Guys,
are good. No
everything
problem.
is good on this. There's not one thing wrong with this colt. Dave wanted to bring him up
Correct me
here,
if
and
I'm
I'll tell you why. The most reason that he wanted to bring him up here.
Just a fluke deal.
He wanted to add to the breeding program up here in the
we don't get this
Dakotas
kind of horse.
so that he would have opportunities to buy colts. Because this horse will work on these older foundation mares. They'll add something
I've been
to
coming
it.
30 years buying colts.
The modern
And
day
they need better
breeding
studs up here.
will show up. You will get color. You will have something to talk about. You'll have an athlete when you get all done.
The only thing I'm going to tell you is if you're bidding online or if you're here in person, you bid with complete and total confidence. He's coming from a 30-year consignor. His X-rays are good. Everything's in order. He's totally sound. You write your own guarantee. This is a perfect package.
That's
and
the
I
first
claim
colt
the
I
best
sold in
offering
this
we've
ring.
ever
I've
had
been
here.
buying them
Somebody give me
for 30 years.
$150,000. $100,000. $100,000. What's he say? $100,000. $175,000. $50,000. $50,000. I'll let everyone bid. I'll give you $10,000. I'd love to have it. $11,000. $12,000. All over the house. 13. 14. 16. 18. Loud crowd. Now 20. Now 20. Now 2. 22. 20. Now 2. $20,000. 2. 20,000. Now 2. 20,000. 2. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 6. 26. Now 8. 28,000. 8. Now 30. Now 2. 32. $30,000. Chad, I took 30 right over here in your section now. 30's right there. Y'all gotta be 32. 32. $30,000. 32. Who said 2? 32. Did you get it online? 32. 32. 32. 30. Now 2. 32. I have a better package. 32. Help yourself. 32,000. 32,000. 30. Now 2. 32. 32. You tell him right fast, and I'm gonna sell it now.
Guys, if you want to go show him, he's eligible for every major fraternity in the United States. Guys, he's the real deal now. Dave said that when he gets done, he's got a load of colts to haul home. He's going to sell it. He thinks he's a $50,000 to $75,000 deal.
They average 68,000 in Fort Worth.
Well, that's what I was going to tell you. I'm going to argue with you a little bit. That they have that sale about 10 miles from my house, and they may have averaged 68,000. But that colt right there is not your average one-time Pepto.
That's right.
If you look at him, he's way above average.
Absolutely.
Will you take 31?
I have 30,000.
31.
31. Now 32. Now 33. Now 35, right on 5, 35, come on 5, now 7, now 37, now 40, give me 39, and 9, again 9, now 40, now 2, 42, 42, get 1, 1, gotta be 1 now, 41, now 2, now 3, again 3, 43, now 5, 5, now 7, and 7, again 50, now 2, 52, 50, now 2, 52, 52, you're out over there and you're out on the line, 52 now, 52, 52, 50, now 2, 52, $50,000, $2, I'm gonna sell him if you do it. I still think he's half price, 52.
Guys, if you want an investment,
You're not spending it, it's an investment.
No doubt.
That is absolutely is. If we're so down in horses, and especially great horses, here's you an opportunity to be in on the ground floor, producing one, making one, and have one that's unique. There's not a hole in the pedigree. I don't care where you're at. If you're in Texas, or if you're in Washington, or if you're in Florida, guys, ones like this are hard to come by. They're not sold at public auction very often.
And I'll tell you something that you all know and believe. This gentleman right here, if you buy one of the very best colts out of here every year for the last 30 years, if you buy one of the best horse colts out of here, you have to outbid this guy. He stands right over there and he tries to buy his pick of the very best horse colts raised in this part of the country.
Because I got to compete with them.
Exactly. But what my point is, whichever one of you buys him, if you want to buy him, one of you breeders want to buy him to breed to your mares in a couple of years, and we bring his foals back right here,
I'll stand right there and buy
he'll
them.
stand right there and buy every one of them. It's a pretty good investment right here. You're not spending your money today, you're investing your money. There's a pretty good product. If you want to go showing and win a couple of $100,000 on it, that's just an extra. And I have 50,000 right there, 52, 52, 50, now 2, 52, 52, 52, now 2, 50, now 2, 52, I'll take one, Bridget, if you want to do it, 51,000, 51,000, 51, you're out too, Travis, 51, 51, 50,000, now what? Yes or no, $50,000 one, $50,000, 51, last chance, I gotta go, 51,000, I have. Sold him right there, $50,000. Put him on better number.
Thank you, Robbie. Thank you. Blake, thank
$4.99 and a good job, sir. Thank you.
Where does he go to?
I would have been if it wasn't so big, Chad.
Nice coat. Lot number 1119 coming in. This will be a 14 model sorrel. Quarter horse gelding sired by I'm a steel gray. Goes back to the RMB Rome Baker horse. Out of an own daughter now, two-eyed red buck. Whoa, looky here. You talking about a picture bred one and a nice one. Take a look at this nice gelding.
What about him, Mark?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a good, honest horse, solid in the mind, sound, got a new set of shoes on. I had a heart attack in June. Thought I'd ride him a lot more, and I did, but I haven't. He hasn't been saddled much, but he'll always be the same. Every time you tack him up, he's just been standing around eating, but solid and sane in the mind and a nice horse. I've had him for 50 years, and I've rode good, bad, and everything in between, but this horse would be at the top. He'd be one of the better horses I've had.
Hey, y'all settle down. Y'all settle down. We're right in the heart of them now, Chad. That yellow coat is gone, but I want to show you a fancy gelding right here, my friend. And I talked to this young man in the back, and he said he wasn't for my sickness. I'd have done a lot more with him. But you drag your eyes across him. Of all the geldings we've had in here, he's kind of like that buckskin filly. We ain't had a gelding that's shaped like that. Somebody give me 35,000. 35,000. Give me 30. Give me $25,000. Give me $20. Give me $20,000 bid. 20,000. He's 11.19 in the book.
He's just been eating at
I'll
home.
I'll give you $5,000. I'd love to have him. Right along. 55. 55. Give me 6,000. Now 5. Give me 65. Give me now 7. Give me now 5. 75. Now 8,000. Give me 8. Give me now 5. Give me now 9. Give me now 5. 95. Give me 95. Give me $9,95. 95, $9,000, you getting up there, 9,000, now 5, $9,000, 5, 9,000, now 5, $9,095, 95 bid, 95 bid, $9,095, 9,000, now 5, $9,095, $9,095, 35,
He ain't never been
9,000, now 5, 95, now 10, now 10, now 5, 10, 5, 10,000, now 5, 10,000, now 5, 10,000, now 5, 10 pound lower 5, I'll put you in a 10, Chad, that right now 5, 10 for Chad, 10, 5, 10,000, now 5, 10,000, now 5, 10 pound lower 10, 5, don't tell them right quick.
Guys, I'm going to tell you what, there's very seldom that I want to testify for somebody else's horse. But I've seen this horse when he was not in full bloom, and I'm going to tell you what, he rode around. He's seen lots of sights, he's seen lots of sounds. I know Mark's had a heart attack, and the horse just been standing up getting fat and pretty. But he's been ridden 5 times since March. I saw him in March. I'm going to tell you what, he can ride around when he's asked to. He needs a little bit of a tune-up and maybe a weight reduction program.
He'll ride in rough country. He's been on a picket line. He's hobble broke.
He's been on all
And I have
kinds of
10,000
stuff.
with Chad. 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5,
I'm going to sell him when you're done because I don't need him.
10, 5, 10,000, now 5, 10, 5, 10,000, 10,000, now 2, yes or no? 10, 2, last call, I gotta go. 10,000, 10, 2, you want me 10, 2 over there? I gotta go. I have, it's only 10,000, Chad, $10,000 minimum number. 538, 538, thank you. Next one.
This is my other one, Robbie, the Rain Shine. He's eligible for all the stuff too.
538. Here we go, about number 1120. This will be a 22 model Red Rome Static. He'll be by Ray and Shine. The horse has won nearly 150,000 by the Great Do Road. Out of Once in a Boon.
It's Once in a Blue Moon. It's a typo.
That's a typo. It should be out of a daughter of Once a Blue Moon mare. With a second down, I'm counting checks. If you want one that will go on, may not be quite as fancy as the one we just sold, but he is extremely close. Guys, he's as good a bred. He can go on and help lots and lots of breeding programs, and he'll dang sure ride around when he gets all done.
Yeah, boy. That might be a little younger horse he's by, but you'll hear more about him now. I'm telling you, he's by a good horse. Look at here now. They're liking him now. They're liking him. Somebody give me 100. 75,000. 75. 50. 50,000 bid. I'll let y'all bid. I don't care. I'll give you $5,000. 6,000. That's 7. Now 8. 8,000. 10,000 bid. 10,000. 10, now 11, 11,000, 11, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, come on, 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 16,000, 16, 17, 17, now 18,000, 18, 19, 19, 20, now 20, now 20, 19, now 20, 19, now 20, now 21, do it fire, 21, 20's here, now on, 20,000, now on, $20,000 on, 20, now on, 21, tell him he's out, 21, 20, now on, 20, now on, 20, now on, 20,000 right here behind the door. All fair and square, and I'll go as slow as y'all want to go, but you come down there and see us next month or November, December, try to buy you one like him. For 20,000, I can save you some fuel money. Just stay here.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm not much of a horseman, but I like his bone and foot maybe a little bit better than that yellow coat. He's got some more stand-up ability to it. I'm sorry, but I do.
Yeah.
I said I wasn't much of a horseman.
And we're in Rope Horse
But
country.
there is.
And we're in Rope Horse
If you
country.
want to
He's
raise
Ruby
one
and
to go
Riata
jerk them
Buffalo
steers down or
eligible.
something, he's going to stand up a little better.
Well, Robbie, something I totally forgot about. He's Ruby and Riata Buckle eligible.
Oh.
There's nothing hotter in America right now.
Yeah, you want to make a rope
than
horse
the
out of him.
He's a rope horse prospect in my mind.
He's a big time prospect. He's
You
worth
bet.
20,000 for me.
That's why he's got that bone and foot.
I only have 20,000. That's a cold half price. Give me 21. 21. Going slow now. 21. 21. 21. 20,000 more. now on. 21,000. 21,000, sir. Now on. 20 now on. 21,000. 20,000 number one. I gotta go, but I can't believe this. 21. I'll take 20,500 from you, old buddy, if you want to do it fast. I see it all over your face. You want 20,500. Yes or no? I gotta go. 20,500. I have. So 20,000 behind the door. Sorry, I didn't do no better. 20,000. What's that number? 237, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Colonel Scott Roberts. For you.
And Mr. Gary.
Come on out there, Connie.
Here is lot number 1121 in your catalog. This will be a 2022 Bay Mare. This yearling baby is by Blue by the great Moonlight Dancer. Will be out of a granddaughter of Peppy Sand Badger. And as you can see, she is gentle and good-minded and a pretty yearling filly.
All right, here, pretty one, 5 Moonlight Dancer, 1,112, hit 12, 1,200, hit 1,200 is, 12, 1,200, hit 1,200 in, 13, 12, 13, 14, 14, 16, hit 17, 18, 19, hit 19, 22, now 3, hit 23, hit 23, here go, last call, 23, 4, hit 4, 5, 6, hit 2600, hit 27, 7, 607, hit 27, yes sir. Hey, they've got a lot of groundwork ready to go. Hit 27, 607, 27, middle top. Now wait, hey, 9, yard top, sir. Hit 29, 9. Did you say yes? 9, 29, hit 29, 9, 2,800 up there. That is, what's got to happen? 3,500 is in reserve, sir. You want it for 35? I got 3,000. I gotta get you 3,000, man. Gotta have 35, sir.
Would you take 33 if we can get it? Hey, he'd come down to 33 if you want to do that.
So 3,300, is it 445? Is that right? 445 for 3,300. It was 345? Okay, 345. I can't see what clear.
We should get a bonus for getting one.
Yeah.
Here's lot number 1122 in your catalog. This will be a yearling filly as well. She is by LK Limitless by Stoley, that good son of First Down Dash. And she will be out of a daughter of Zipple's Country Cat, a good son of the great Zipple Pine Bar. 3 months of age, she got a scar on her, is it the left hind leg, right hind leg? Where's that?
You can see it.
Yeah, it's superficial. It's just in the skin. And this filly is eligible for Future Fortunes, Nexus, 5-state, Colorado Classic, and the KL Limitless Futurities.
All right, here, hit 5,000 bid, 5, $5,000, hit 1,100, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11, 12, 1,200, hit 1,200 in, 12, 14, Chad Drow, hit 14, 15, 16, 15, 16. Hit 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, hit 2, hit 2,000, 2001, hit 2100, 21, hit 2100, hit 22, so 2,000. Oh, you gotta have how much for that one? 3,000, Chad. 3,000, bud. Ma'am, I get you 25. You want to sell it?
And she said, no, we need your approval. Let's sell it. You got more
Ma'am, I
at
got
home.
you 2,500.
You got more at home. Let's get the money. You put it in your pocket.
So
sell it, 2,500. What was that number?
547, 2,500.
Thank you, guys. 547. Yes. Here's lot number 1123. I'm going to show you a Shapey Bay Gilly. Just a 22 model. He is by Y.O. Easy on a Pepto, by Pepto's Blueprint, a good son of Pepto Boonsball. He'll be out of a 7S Tornado bred mare. He'll be eligible for the Powder River Quarter Horse Breeders' Futurity in Broadus, Montana. And you talk about an upstanding prospect here. There's a nice goat.
He's already been to the yearling futurity. He's already been hauled around. He's ready to go. He's quiet and gentle, easy to handle. Here, Hit 2,600, now 770, 600. They've done lots and lots of groundwork.
It's been shown in youth halter too.
It's shown in the youth halter. This thing's on 2,700. Hit 2,700 bid. 600, 27 bid. Now have a bid. So 2,600, 2,600 Chad. 381, 381, 2,600.
Thank you, guys. This will be lot number 1124. It'll be a 2005 model. 18-year-old Dun Gillen. He is an own son of Highbrow Hickory. He'll be out of a granddaughter of Colonel Freckles. They've used him in the arena as a head horse. They've been to the mountains of Colorado and Montana as well. And they just aren't going hunting anymore. And they don't want him to sit around and go to waste. There's the little horse that's done everything.
All right, how did it be here? How did it be the half brother, the highbrow cat? How did it be here? How did it be the hit 5,000 in? How did it be the 5? How did it be the 3? How did it be the 1,112? Hit 12. How did it be the 11, 12? How did it be the 1,200? How did it be the 12 in? How did it be the 1,200? Hit 1,200. How did it be the 12? How did it be the 1,112? How did it be the 12? Hit 12. How did it be the 13? How did it be the 1,300? 1,500? How did it be the 1,500? How did it be the 15? Hit 15, 16. How did it be the 17? How did it be the 17? How did it be the 18? How did it be the 19? How did it be the 19? Hit 19. How did it be the 18? 19, 2. How did it be the 2? 1. How did it be the 21? Hit 21. Now 2. How did it be the 3? How did it be the 23? 3 did it be the 4? How did it be the 24? Hit 2400. How did it be the 3 quarter? How did it be the 5? How did it be the 25? Hit 26. How did it be the 600? How did it be the 5? How did it be the 7? How did it be the 27? Hit 27. How did it be the 8? How did it be the 9? How did it be the 29? How did it be the 9? Hit 900. How did it be the
They raised him. They've had him since he's a baby. They know everything about him, and he'll be a good horse.
Been on the same place his whole entire life. Sound. He's been in the mountains. He can cross logs. He knows he knows where his feet are all the time. Now they've been packing hunting trips with him. 12 to 13-year-old girls been riding?
3,000.
This summer. I got 3,000, 31. Hit 31. Had that one. Had that sir. Had that 31. Hit 31. Had that one. Had that he won't see sir. Had that 3 down 31. Hit 31. Had that 3 down 1. Had that 1. Hit go. Had that 3 1. Had that 1. Say 1. Anybody? Last call. I got 3. You got to be 31. 31, had that be 1 be a half, 3,100, had that be 1. Hit 31, had that be 1 half, had that be 31 now. So up 1, now 2, had that be 2, now 3. Hit 33, do the hurry, had that be a salt, 3,200, right here, 3,200 by number 1, 3,200 by 1. Thank you.
Here's lot number 1125 in your catalog. This would be a 2019 model, 4-year-old gelding. He's by F.A. Pendleton Frost, goes back to PC Fur and Smoke, and will be out of a Doc's Hickory mare. Second time as an old daughter of Doc's Hickory. They started last fall, put about 40 rides on it, and the man, his mother was a really good cutting horse. Been turned out since then. How did those first 40 rides go? Good? He said those first 40 rides went real well.
All right, here, had that be 1,000 limit. Hit out, had that be 11 bid, had that be 10, 35, had that be 1,100, had that be 1,000, had that be 11 bid. Hit with had that be 1,000, not 1,100, 12, had that be 12, had that be 13. Hit 13, had that be 13, had that be 13, had that be 13, had that be 13 bid. Hit 13, got over here in the hole now, had that be 13, had that be 13. Hit 13, out of the back, 1,200, 1,300 bid, had that 14, had that be 15. Hit 15, had that be 15, had that be 16, had 17. Hit 17, had that be 18, had that be 2,000, had that be 2, hit 2,000, had that be 2, had that be 2,000, had that be 2,000, had that be 1, had that be 21, that's it. Hit 22, had that be 22, had that be 3, had that be 4, had that be 5, had that be 7, had that be 2,700. Hit 27 bid, had that be 7, had that be 7 bid, had that be 7 by last call. Hit 27, had that be 6, had that be 2,600, I have a had that be 6, had that be 2,500 by number 1.
Just ordered another pot. We got to fill it.
Here's 1126 in your catalog. This will be a 2019 model, 4-year-old gelding. He's by Reckless Brett, by Reckless Dash, by Dash for Cash. It will be out of a special effort bred mare. Nice barrel of ranch horse prospect. What have you been doing with him, young lady? Yep, sound to be sound. She's rode him in big country and a nice horse. Started really well. Yep, everyday clothes, but he's been riding. He hasn't been stuffed up.
All right, man, is he pretty gentle when you ride him outside? He looks like it. How that be 10,000? Hit 10,000 bid. How that be 10? I said to be gentle and she'll ride around. How that be 2,000, 22 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. How that be 2 and a half. How that be 22 and a half. How that be 2,000 and a half. Hit half. How that be 2 and a half. How that be 22 and a half. How that be 22 and a half. Hit 2,000, 2 and a half. How that be 2 and a half. He gets 2 and a half. How that be 2 and a half. Deals on. Here we go. Hit 22 and a half. How that be 2 down 2 and a half. How that be 22.50. Hit 21. How that be 1. How that be 2 down. How that be 1. How that be 1. How that be 1. Hit 1. How that be 1. How that be 2 down. How that be last call. Here we go. Hit 2,000 this year. How that be 1. How that be 2 down. How that be 3-year-old. How that be 5-year-old. How that be 2. How that be 22. Now you're out. Hit 22. How that be 2. How that be 22. 22. Hit 22. How did it be 1 and 2? How did it be 2? 2,200. Hit 22. How did it be cities? Gentle. How did it be 2,200? How did it be 1 and 2? Hit 22. How did it be 2? 2. How did it be? Here go. Internet's on. How did it be 2? Did you say hit 2? Now 3. Hit 3. How did it be 3? How did it be 2? 3. Hit 23. How did it be 200? 300. How did it be 20? 300 bid. Hit 22. 3. Had to be 3. Last call, internet. Had to be 2,300. I'll have a good. So 2,200 Chad's Way, 2,200 at 1. 496. Thank you.
Here's lot number 1127 in your catalog. This will be a 2016 model, gelding. 7 years old. He's by Hot Rod Freckle by Hot Rod 5 by the great Hot Rodder Jet Set. And he'll be out of a Just Plain Colonel, always star, bred mare. Broke and gentle. What about him, Dave?
Hoss had him, well, he had him just about all summer. They used him at the sale barn and ran
Go
ran
to
shoes
horse
on
when you needed to get on there.
All right, $10 bid, $10 bid, $10 bid, $5,000, I got 2,500, 27 half, bid 7 half, 3,000, $3, boogie, $3, now 2 half, bid 32 and a half, let's see, 32 and a half, now 7 half, now 4,000, bid 4 again, 4, 2 and a half, 4,000, 2 and a half, 5, bid 45, 5, 4, 5 bid, 5, 7 half, bid 47 half, 47 and a half, 48, let's see, 48 now 5, hit 5,000, 5 bid, 5, 4,800, 5,000, hit 5,000, 5, 5 hit 5, get your bids in, I got a better horse, 5,000, hit 5,000, 4,800, 5,000, 5, hit 5, 9, now 5, hit 49, now 5, you tell them right quick, Gary.
As big as you could ask one to be in sound. There isn't a hair out of place. He's not fancy, broke, swirling and twirling, but I bet you can get out of him and ride him and do a day's work, and you will be mounted at the end of the day.
All right, 49, 5, now 1, hit 1, again 1, now 2, 2, 1, 2, hit 2, 2, 51, 52, hit 2, we won't show you very many like him for 51 or 200 now, hit 52, 3, 3, here we go, 3, 53, hit 3, so $5,200, that'll be bidder 219, 219, thank you.
This will be lot number 1128 in your catalog, coming off the Rafter Bell Ranch. This will be a yearling Blue Roan stud coat. He is by Happy Fred Hancock, by CF Drift Chip, by the great Drift Chip, and this one will be out of known daughter of Metallic Cat, with the second dam being a daughter of Peppy Sand Badger. What a cross. 4-6 has got famous out-crossing on those horses. We had Missing Cash. We had Jesse Topaz, running horse out of the Patty's Irish Whiskey Mare. I think we need an outcross once in a while in the industry. This might be it right here.
The last dam on the bottom side, Lena Sis, is a full-blood sibling to Dry Dock and Doc Lena. She's Dry Dock Bart.
Hold it closer to your mouth.
A full sister to Poco Lena named Poco Sis. The mother of this colt.
Hold it closer to your mouth.
The mother of this colt has her oldest foal is a 4-year-old. It's a bunny earner in the range, one in the cow horse. Then she has 3-year-old that's already won money in the cow horse and headed to the snatch at 30. The 2-year-old filly, the red little filly I sold here last year, is in cut and fed in Alabama, and they really like her. So it's a good producer.
All right, she's a true blue. Get 20. Get 20. Get 20. $20,000 Metallic Cat. I got $2,000, 2,500. Get 25, 3. I get 5. Get 4. I get 5. Get 5,000, 55. Get 6,000. Get 5. Get 6,500. Get 6,500. Get 6,500. Get 5 bills. Get 6,500. Get 5. Get 500. Get 5. Get 5. Get 6,500. Get 5. 500. Get 6,600. Get 5. Get 5. Get 6,000. Get 5. Get 2. Get 62. Blue Roan, a Metallic Cat. Get 62 and a half. She got some stuff now. It's a stud. It's a he. I'm sorry. I can't read you out. Get 65. Get 25. I can't read the catalog either. Get 65. Yes, sir.
If it makes any difference, his daddy was a Blue Roan and he was homozygous. There's a very good possibility this colt will be a color producer. If you look at him, he's pretty hard to change. He ties in everywhere they're supposed to, and he's good-minded, correct, and got some bones.
6,500. You bet. 5 bid. Hit 5. 5 get 5. 6 5. 5 get 2 half. 5. Hit 5. 2 half. 5. 5 7 half. Hit 7 half. 6 7 half. 7 half. 2 half. 72 50. You're out. Hit 72 and a half. 2 half. 2 half. 2 half. Hit 7,000 2 half. 7,000 out here. 2 half. 5. Hit 75. And 7 half. 77 half. 8 half. 8 down bid. 8,000 bid. 77 half. $8 Here go. I have good $8,000. So 77.50 right over here at the door. 77.50. Thank you.
288.
218.
288.
288. Next one in the ring will be lot number 1129. This will also be a Raptor Bell consignment. This will be a filly, and she will be a yearling by a Vintage Smoke, the great son of a Sparkling Vintage by Shining Spark. This filly will be out of that same mare that the Little Blue Road Colt was out of, that daughter of Metallic Cat that was out of a daughter of Little Peppy. A Vintage Smoke is a NRHA Triple Crown champion, and he had $600,000 in earnings, and very, very good family. What else?
The oldest foals by Vintage Smoke are 2-year-olds.
The oldest colts by Vintage Smoke are 2-year-olds. That
Second foal crop.
That'll be the second full crop, and he said the trainers that he knows, they're liking him. When they get to liking him and they start winning, she'll just increase in value every minute.
I'm bold. How did we get here? How did we get by the house? And I'm an old daughter, the legend of County himself. How did we get another rap one? How did we get 100? Get 100. How did we get 100? $100,000. How did we get 50? Hit 50. How did we get 15? How did we get 50,000? How did we get 5,000? 6,000. Hit $6,000. How did we get 7,000? How did we get 8,000? How did we get 9,000? 10,000? Hit 10,000. How did we get 11,000? How did we get 12,000? How did we get 13,000? How did we get 13,000? Hit 13,000. 14,000. How did we get 14? How did we get 13? 14. Hit 14. Down bid. How did we get 14? 14, 15. How did we get 16? How did we get 16? Hit 17. How did we get 17? How did we get 16? 17. Hit $17,000. How did we get 16? 17. How did we get 18? 18,000. How did we get 18 bid? 19 bid. How did we get 18? 19. Hit 19 bid. How did we get 18? 19. How did we get 19? How did we get 18,000? 19,000. Hit 19,000. How did we get 18,500? How did we get 18,500? 19,500. Hit 19,500. Now 20. How did we get 20? How did we get 20 bid? Hit 20. How did we get 20? Up the back. How did we get 19,500? Got to be 20,000. Hit $20,000. How did we get 28? How did we get 20? How did we get 20 bid? Hit 20. How did we get $20,000? How did we get 20? How did we get 20? Hit 20. How could you sell so close? So buddy, $20,000. Hit 20. How did we get 20? How did we get $20,000? How did we get yes, sir?
Yeah, I mean, don't ask what he wants for her. When she walks out, she'll have a new home.
I got 19.5 right here in the back. Got to be 20,000. Hit 20,000 bid. How did we get 20? Hit 20. How did we get 20? How did we get down 5? Hit 20 down 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 20,500? Hit 20 down 500. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get down 1? Hit 21. How did we get? You already said that already, sir. Hit 21. How did we get? It's okay to change your mind as long as you change it this way. Hit 21. How did we get 1? How did we get 1? How did we get $21,000? How did we get 1? Hit $21,000. How did we get 21? How did we get $21,000? Everybody else 21,000. So 20,500 on the internet. Thank you very much.
10256 your buyer.
10256. Where's she going?
Right here in North Dakota.
Staying right here in North Dakota.
Here's lot number 1130. I'm going to show you a little different product right here. 829. We're rejigging one.
Well, not that.
Do we know where's everybody? What are we supposed to say here? Yeah. Okay, this is lot number 829 from the other day. This will be Appaloosa stud coat. Papers are here. He's by Mighty White Dreamer, by Dream Lives On, by a special dream. Will be out of a Doc Jack's bred mare. That colt has got a bump on his leg. I didn't see it. Push it around. Anyways, the buyer, when he bought, oh yeah, is it on that right hand? Left hand. That horse, he's got a bad ankle on the left hind. They didn't call it, they didn't see it, and he rejected it.
No, he paid for him.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Okay.
No, he paid for him. We're selling him for him.
I see.
We called that, ain't we?
Yeah.
We called
Yeah.
it.
No,
I mean,
we're selling it
this
for
is the
him.
note she just gave me, so I didn't know.
All right, let's go. How did we get here? How did we get 5,000? Hit 5,000. How did we get 3,000? How did we get 1,000? 11. How did we get 1,000? 11. How did we get 1,000? How did we get 500? 600. Hit 5. How did we get 600? How did we get 700? How did we get 800? How did we get 8? How did we get 9? How did we get 1,000? Hit 1,000. How did we get 11? 11. How did we get 12? How did we get 13? How did we get 14? How did we get 1,400? Hit 14. 15. How did we get 15? How did we get 1,500? Hit 14. 15, how did we get 16? How did we get 15? 16, how did we get 16? Hit 16, how did we get 17? How did we get 17? Last call, here we go. Hit 17, how did we get walking out? How did we get 17? How did we get 1,600 grams by our number market state. 543, thank you.
Okay, now we're back to another 30. Now we're back to the one I want to show you. This will be a 2014 model mare. She's an old daughter of Sophisticated Cat, and she will be out of a daughter of C.D. Alina. The second dam is a daughter of Doc's Stylish Oak. Sophisticated Cat, of course, is an earner of 192,000. He has produced the earners of over 2 million. And I'll let Rocky tell you a little bit more about this mare.
Guys, this mare be a finish cutter. We bought her that way, but also to be broodmare sound. We saddled her up, jogged her around, and she absolutely will not be sound enough for you to go ride. They put her in training as a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old. She got hurt in the late 3-year-old year, 60 days before the fraternities. Guy brought her home. They bred her the next year to give her an opportunity to heal up. She raised one colt, could not, but she's as quiet and gentle. I am not a vet, but I checked her last Monday when we clipped those colts. I'll stand anybody's preg check on her. She'll have you an early made baby to the stud that we've got. Next American Nickadoodle, his colts brought on Thursday from 4,300 to 5,250. That's what his colts brought. There was 7 or 8 of them back there. That's what they average. She's a good mare. She's quiet. She's gentle, 100%.
All right, I'll show you the real deal. How did we get 50? Hit 50. How did we get 40? How did we get 30? How did we get $5,000? $6,000. How did we get 55? 6,005. Hit 7. How did we get 5? How did we get 8,000? 5. 9. How did we get 5? How did we get 10? Hit 10. How did we get 5? How did we get 11? How did we get 11,000? How did we get 11,000? Hit 11,000. How did we get 5? 11,000. 5. How did we get 12? How did we get 12,000? Hit $12,000. How did we get 12? How did we get 5? Hit 12. How did we get 12 million. How did we get 12? How did we get 12? Hit 12,000. How did we get 12? Now 5. How did we get 12? 2. Quick. Hit 12,000. 2. How did we get 2? How did we get 2 million? How did we get 12,000? 2. Hit 12,2. How did we get 2? How did we get 2? How did we get 2? Boy, she's beautiful and she's bred the right way.
And all the colts will be eligible now for the. All the colts are eligible now for the Iowa Breeders and the Ranch Horse Extravaganza. Last week, 2 weeks ago, was the first time we had. That was the oldest colt crop, and we won it under all 3 judges. We won and had a second, third, and a fifth with the third place colt. Guys, this is the real deal, and you'll have you one in ball face stock.
2. Now 5. Hit 12,5. How did we get 12,5? How did we get 12,5? Hit 12,5. 7, 13, 13 down. Hit 13 down bid, 13, 13 bid, 13 out 2. Hit 2, then 7, now 5, 13 5. Hit 5 bid, 13 down 500, now 7, now 14. Hit 14 down, 14, 14, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, I have a bid, 14 now 5. Hit 14 5, 14 down 500, 5. Hit 5, 500, 14 down 500, I have a bid, 14 5. Bet she does. Hit 14 5, 5 14 down, give it to Travis. Thank you, Byron. 3, 4, 8, 348. You bet.
Here's lot number 1131 in your catalog. This will be a 3-year-old gray gelding. He is by Quake and Gun, that good son of Play Gun that was out of a daughter of Little Peppy. He will be out of a granddaughter of Mr. Illuminator. He's had the groundwork done, comes to us from the mid-calf ranch.
He's got about 45 rides
About
on
45
him.
rides on him.
Video playing.
Should be a video playing.
He's going to be a cowboy's horse.
He needs to be tired for
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah, if it's your first horse, they recommend it probably wouldn't be the one for you. If you're a cowboy, you'll get along good.
These are what Quick and Gun foals have been doing. This is what he can do.
Quick and Gun colts, they've competed in team roping, breakaway, mounted shooting barrels. They've got several AQHA World Show qualifiers, an amateur champion in ranch horse versatility.
Double, hit 10, 2500, hit 25, hit 2005, 503, hit 3, hit 3, 7, 27, 5, 7, 5, 3, 32, hit 32, 7, 37, 7, hit 37, 5, 7, hit 7, hit 7, hit 4, hit 2, 42, hit 2, 4 pounds, 2, 2, hit 2, 4 pounds, 2, hit 2, 4 pounds, here goes, 4 pounds, 2, hit 2, 4 pounds, 1, 2, 41, 2, hit 2, 3, 3, so 4,200.
Which one are you asking about correcting the papers?
1133.
Thank you.
What?
1133. It says paper
1133. Papers okay on that one?
Yeah.
It says something about paper correction.
Well, this last one.
This would be like number 1132. This is Shorty.
The last yearling.
Shorty is 5 years
I got
old.
to get a new paper because the market.
He's a gelding.
And I DNA'd him this morning, so they'll get a new paper.
He said anybody that can get in the middle of his back and hold up them reins can ride him. Been ridden all summer by the kids. They've roped off him. Just a nice little horse that will suit anybody.
Yeah, I pulled the hair.
And he said that he's got enough stride where he'll keep up with a big horse.
Hit 700, 12, now 13, 12, 13, hit 13, don't the internet beat you, gotta be 13, hit 13, 13, I need a translator, 13, hit 13, 1200, 13, hit 1300, hit 12, 1300, now 1400, hit 14, hit 14, 14, 1400, hit 1400, 13, you gotta be in the Bible, so 1400 on the internet.
10249.
He's first.
10249 online.
What's all this?
He's bred the same way as Lisa Lockhart's gray horses running the barrels on
Okay.
that levy.
On the bottom side or this?
Both sides.
Which side? Wow, take a look here on block number 1133. This will be a 2021 model, 2-year-old.
He's still a stud, right?
Still a stud. He is by the Ford Ranch program, stud guys gold coin, the good son of Frenchman's guy, and they have won everything. He's a sire in his own right, and he was 1D horse himself. This colt will be out of a daughter of J.T. Captain Kirk, and the second then will be a daughter of Shamble Sam. He will be paid up into future fortunes. He's eligible for the 5 states for charity. Lisa Lockhart is riding a horse that is similarly bred on the bottom side, and he comes from a really good family of solid barrel horse.
I'm old. I'll show you a big coat now.
Want to get a little closer, Gary.
I don't know if we've had a 2-year-old in here that stood as tall as he does, but more importantly, look at the bone and the structure and the size of the foot. I don't care if you want to do the barrels or you want to make a ranch horse or if you want to make a top head horse, but there's the kind that they've got to have to make them $50,000 to $100,000 kind of gillings. But there is a prospect deluxe.
Last call. Hit 500, I'll have a good. I get you 6250, sir, if you want to sell it.
Nope. 7,500.
7,500. Field. Next one.
Here's lot number 1134. This will be a 2022 model Chestnut Stud Coat. He also was by that good son of Frenchman's guy that they stand. And this one will be out of a daughter of Southern Cartel, very popular son of Corona Cartel. And the second dam is an old daughter of Rona's Riot.
All right.
You're being paid up or eligible for the future fortune in the 5 states. For
all right. Hit 2, 21, 2200, hit 22 bid, hit 3, hit 4, 5, 6, 600, hit 2600, 600, 27, hit 27, 2700.
I failed to mention that he's out of a producer mare. She's a double A mare with an 89 speed index. She's a winner herself and a producer. Makes a big difference in the long run.
2607. Hit 7, 8, 8, 28, 800, half, 8, 27, half, 28. Hit 8, last call, 28 now, 2750 by 31, 2750 by 31.
Here's lot number 1135. This would be a stud colt as well. He's a 2022 model by the good guys Gold Pointer. And this one will be out of a daughter, a first down Frenchman by Frenchman's guy, Sambo Sam sire to the second dam. This dam sire, first down Frenchman, is a full brother to Traffic Guy and Martini, which were NFR qualifiers. Here's another horse that's enrolled in the Future Fortunes. He's 5 states eligible, and there is a really correct mate colt. Paid in all the way to the Future Fortunes. Yes.
He's already paid into the Future Fortunes. Here, how did we get in here? How did we get in here? Hit 5,000. Hit 5,000. How did we get in 25? 7.5. How did we get in 7.5? How did we get in 7.5? How did we get? He's already been paid up in the Future Fortunes. Let's go. Hit 25. 7.5. How did we get in 7.5? How did we get in 5? How did we get in 15? 7.5. Hit 2. How did we get 7.5? 5. How did we get in 25? Hit 2.5. 5. How did we get in 7.5? How did we get 5? How did we get 7.5? 3. How did we get 3? Hit 3. How did we get 3? How did we get 3 down? Hit 3. How did we get 3? 3. How did we get 3? Now 2.5. How did we get 1 up now? How did we get 2.5? Hit 32.5. How did we get 2.5? How did we get 2.5? Hit 2.5. Hit 2.5. Hit 2.5. How did we get 3 down? 2.5. Hit now 5. How did we get 3.5? How did we get 5? How did we get now 7.5? Hit 37.5. How did we get 7.5? How did we get 37.5? Hit 35.5. How did we get 5? How did we get 7.5? Hit 7.5. How did we get 35? How did we get 6? Right quick. Hit 36. How did we get 600? How did we get 600? How did we get 3,600? Hit 3,600. How did we get 5? How did we get 6? So 3,500 right there on the wheel. 3,500 bar number 407. 407. Thank you, sir.
Alan, I'm getting sick. I know you can't. I can't hear over there. I'm just.
Here's lot number 1136. This would be a Sorrel yearling as well.
I hear you hollering. I
By
just
the
can't hear
good guys Gold Pointers. This would be out of the daughter of Georgino by Apollo. And just for the record, Apolitical Chess, which is one of the leading sires in the industry, was out of a daughter of Apollo. This mare, or this colt, will be the second dam's the daughter of Bremerton, and she earned 7,000 herself. She was a double A mare, but she produced 1 AAA and 2 AAA horses, earning a total of 45,000. Again, enrolled in the Future Fortune, 5 state eligible.
This coat, the papers and markings are wrong. I had to pull DNA this morning. I'm going to get a new paper on it. But there's a paper in there, but the markings are wrong. And
They're going to have to get a color correction.
Bloodlines
because the markings are, but the papers will fit them, everything will be fine. But just so you know, he wanted you to know that when you go in there that they're going to redo the papers.
Thank you for bringing So $2,000, put it on 298, 298 got it.
Here's lot number 1137. This will be a yearling filly, and she is by Guys Gold Point, out of a daughter, a flying color, a son of Chispa Dueno, American champ, the sire of the second dam. This filly's dam is AAA and enrolled in the Future Fortunes and eligible for the 5 seats. And a pretty fancy filly.
Works better when you turn on. Hit 5 pound, 4 pound, 3 pound. I got 1,500, 17 high. Hit 17 high. 15, 17. 1,500, 17 high. Hit 17 high. 17 high. 15 tall, 1750. Hit 17 high. 17 high. 15 16, now 17, 17, 18, 1800, 19, 2, 2000, 2, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 400, hit 4, 24, look up, hit 2400, hit 4, hit 23, 4, here go, 2400, 4, so 2300, 298, 298 covered.
Thank you, Mr. Ford.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, I like lot number 1138 here. This would be a 2016 model, 7-year-old gelding by Daylight Dueling, by Looks Like Smarty by Smart Lena, and will be our granddaughter of Freckles Playboy. What about him, Sean?
This is my horse, and I was busy, and I just got Cactus to ride him. Now, I've had him around all summer. Joshua's got a lot of ability and a lot of ride to him. We've rode him in the feedlot some. And I'm not going to lie to you, folks, if you're not a cowboy, he might not be for you.
Sound.
Oh, he's sound.
Tell him to be
you
sound.
bet.
Sound.
If you are a cowboy, he looks like he's pretty handy broke around.
He's really broke.
He's sure broken that
He'll
rattle.
just get fresh. He'll get fresh.
Fresh on here once in a while, but he's sure broken that rattle. You get him wore down. Hit 32 half. Hit 250. Hit 2 half. Deals on. Last call. 3,000 2 half. Hit 2 half. Now 7 half. 4,000. 4 hit 4. 38. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Cactus, I've never seen him before right now.
If you rode this horse for a solid week, he'd be a whole different attitude now. I got 3,800 full pound. 4. Hit 4. Hit 4. 4. Look at 37 4. 3,700 full pound. Hit 4 pound. 4. Full pound. Hit 4. Anybody else? Right quick. Full pound. Full pound. I have a bit. 4,000. Now 2. Hit 4. Now 2. 2. Full pound 2. Hit 2. 42. 200. I have a bit. 4,200 now. So 4,000. Put it on our 318. 318. $4,000.
Joshua.
Here comes lot number 1139. This will be a 2018 model 5-year-old. He is by Top Perry, a own son of Mr. Jess Perry, and will be out of a daughter of Dr. Four Freckles by Doctor's Kid. Been ranched on all his life. He spent the past summer in a grazing association with his daughter, David's daughter. They've gathered, they've sorted, they've doctored cattle. He'll be a solid horse for most level of riders. Friendly, kind, and gentle. Easy to saddle, easy to catch. Very pleasant horse.
David stepped up and said this may be the most honest horse that ever looked to a bridle. He's just a 5-year-old. You help yourself. 20. 20 10,000. 10,000. 10. I get $3,000. 35. 4. Hit 4. Get 4. 5. 55. 55. 5. 55. 6. 6. 5. Hit 5. 500. Hit 60, 295. Let's see. 5, 7 half. Hit $7,000. Hit $7,000. You talking about a broke gentle motor right there. Now help yourself. He's just 5 years old, got his whole life ahead of him. Hit $7,000. Hit 67 half. $7,000. Hit $7,000. Hit 7,000. Hit 7. Hit 7.
5 years old, not 50.
Use a horse that you can depend on. There's one for absolutely nothing. Now, just a 5 year. Watch the video.
Yeah, hey, and he's only 5. He rides like he's 15. Got his whole life ahead of him.
She said you can load him in the bed of a pickup truck, you can open a wire gate, he'll hook up, pull anything you hook him to. Rope anything in the pasture, doctor, you come to an nice horse. I got 67 half, Sept out. Here's Sept out. It's 7,000. It's 7,000. It's 7,000 bid. It's 7,000 bid. It's 7,000 bid. It's $7,000 bid. I have it, but it's now 2. 72. It's a pound 2. It's a pound. 2. It's a pound 2. It's 72. You bet. I got 7,000 way upstairs. Y'all gonna be 7,200. It's now 5. It's 75. 7,500. It's now 77. 76. Now 78. It's 78. Give me 77, old buddy. 7,700. It's 76. 7. It's 7,600.
Hey, he's an insurance policy.
You spend your money like you want it, and if I had to go find another one like it for $200 or $300 difference, there ain't no way in the world I could do it. 7,700. 8,000. 8,000. Internet's out. $8,000. 8,000. 7,700. 8,000. 8,000 bid. 8,000. Yes or no? $8,000. 8,000. Did you get it? Now 82. 82. Boy, you've come a long way. I sure appreciate your help. 8,200. $82. So, business is worth $8,000. Thank you. 558, $8,000. Thank you, Dennis.
I told you about this horse when I bought him. I bought him and he fell apart.
Here's lot 1140. This will be a 2021 model, 2-year-old. Sorrel mare. She's a Percheron thoroughbred cross. Howler broke. I got for a big horse. She's pretty balanced. She's a pretty nice filly, ain't she? Have you done anything? Has she been ridden or saddled or? Yep.
All right, here, big 2-year-old, 5,000, hit 2,700, hit 28, hit 28, hit 28, hit 28, hit 29, don't want to miss you, gotta go. Hit 2,900, you said 9, hit 3, hit 3, hit 1, hit 31, 2, hit 2, hit 32, 100, 200, 32, hit 33, hit 33, hit 33, 34, hit 35, 36, 600, 3600, hit 35, 36, last call, here go, 3,600 I have, so 3,500 in the door, 3,500, 288, 288.
We're good, Scotty, if you want to trade.
All right. Here comes Colonel Ernie Schindler.
Here's lot number 1143 in your catalog. This will be a 2019 model mare. She is by Fitchery, Driftwood Ike, by Orphan Bear, by Wileywood. Going to be out of a granddaughter of He's a Lightning Ike. Howler broken gentle. She is exposed to DH Dakota Light. Is she safe and full?
Yep.
Safe and full to DH Dakota Light.
Double bred driftwood. He's an iron gray.
He's an iron gray double bred driftwood. The horse that she's at full to.
You will bred an iron gray horse and
Illuminator,
that chick
daughter
is
of Reedy.
sold.
She's a double bred.
You got $4,000. 3 to bear. We're going to get $1,000 in the money bid if you want to bear. Bid check in full to the gray horse. 1100, 1200, 1300, 1500, 17, 18, 19, 20, $2,000 down, 21. I got Trent in the lead. It's 2100. You're 21 there. You're 21. $2,000. She looks awful cheap, little great baby. You're on the number 7, 2100. You're 21. Now 2, 22. Internet. Now 3, internet. 2300. Now 2, 300. 23. That checked in full. She'll have you a great stud coat. Bred to a good gray horse. 2300. 22, 3. 3 down 4. 24, sir. 23 4. Sold her on the internet. 2300.
10286. Ryan going to stay here, North Dakota.
What you want to do, wouldn't
Lot number 1141, this will be a 2016 model Solar Mare, 7 years old. She's by LCC, second chance cat. Goes back to Hydro Cat on the top side. It will be out of an Easy Sage red mare. She's in full.
Yeah.
She's in full to the Dapple Gray Horse, the age Dakota Light.
And she is a highbrow cat, and she is in full to the big Dapple Gray Horse. Have you a great baby? 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. 2,000. I got 1,000 for her. She's a highbrow cat. In full to the same gray horse. 1,100. 11. 12. 13, 14, 16. 1,600. On a highbrow cat. 1,700. 18, 19. You get 18. 18, 19. Now 2, 3. 2,000. You bought. You got the front. 21, Miss Vicky. You bought. Have you a great baby? 21. You bought. I'm the $2,000 down, 21. Highbrow cat mark. Solar Trent Sway, 2,000. What's your number, sir? He's getting it out for us. 2,000. 118. 118 got her. 2,000.
1144 will be a gray mare. She'll be a 2020 money. Just 3 years old. She's by You Run and Scared by Sean Roy. By Corona Cartel and out of a dashing cleat. Mr. Truckajet mare. Good pedigree. Is safe in full to the Dapple Gray. Mr. Illuminator, Greedy Azure stud that Dave has.
She's a Corona bull. She's a Corona dash clean on the bottom, and she is in full to that good gray horse. And there's a good young mare lasting 15, 20 years. 3,000, 2,000. That check to fold. I got 1,000 in the money. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. It's 16, 17, 18. She's a Corona. 18, 19, 19. And now 2. Now 1. 21. 2. In full to the Dapple Gray Horse. 2,100. It's 21 to be. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. 23. I got 23 with 3 and 24 to that. Hit 4. 23, 2320. Now 5. Hit 5. Treat you get 5. Now 6. 2,600. I'm a 25. Be 2,600. Solar 2,500. 118. 118. 2,500.
This one's open here.
Lot number 1142 will be a gray mare. She is a 2013 model. She is by Rayfari, by Badger Safari, by Pepe Sand Badger, and will be out of a daughter of Toots Hollywood Jet. This mare came up open.
She's pretty hidden.
Everything's okay.
$1,500. 1,100. On the great mare. 1,100. 1,100. I'll let y'all be. I'll give you 500 for it. 600. 600. 500, 600, 600, pretty little gray mark, $600. It's 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now 10. It's 10. Now 11. I got Dennis in the lead. 11. 11. left Martin on bid now. Sold her to Dennis for $1,000. 347, 347, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, sir. Bring another. Little black one, 1145.
1145 will be a 2012 model, 11-year-old brown gelding. He is currently ridden by a 78-year-old man. Gentle for anyone. He's got a big motor to do a day's work. They've used him for everything on the ranch that you can think of, like drug cab, brandings, they've doctored stuff. Yep, belongs to his grandpa.
He said
Good
his
running.
grandpa has too many horses. Don't ride enough, but there's a shapy black horse.
Got a good runner walk. Watch him cover the ground.
5,000. 4. 3,000. I got 2 of the money. You're 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I'll be at 22 and a half. Get the black yellow 22 and a half. Yes, sir. 22 and a half. You're 2,000 and a half. 22 and a half. Now 5. 25. 3. 4. 5. 6. 26. 2,600. 2,700. 2,800. 2,900. Hit that. Pretty good black horse. 2,900. I'll be at 28. Bid that. 3. Yeah, 3,000. 2,900 down. $3,000 bid. Yeah, 3,000 on him. 3,000. Sold him 2,900. 21X.
Thank you, Troy.
167. Put him on 167. 2,900.
1146.
1146. This will be a brown gelding foaled in 2018. 5-year-old. He's a son of VF Final Corona, a good son of Obsessed with Corona, and will be out of an own daughter of Two-Eyed Redbuck. No wonder he's so big.
Video's up.
5-year-old gelding with all the real life experience. They've drug calves, they've treated cattle, they've sorted pairs, ridden by all level of riders. He was born and raised right on their ranch.
Safe.
He's an insurance policy. And sound.
He said he let 4 people ride him out back, some little girls, older people. You watch that video right there of this horse. Now you talk about a nice horse.
He'll be peaceful.
He'll be peaceful, and he's came here a long time. But just like he tells you everything, that man's honest. Whatever he tells you about that horse will be that way. There's a good young black horse we'll have all weekend. $20,000. 20. You're 20. 10,000. I'll give you 5,000. We're gone. 5,500. You're 5,000. 5,500. Down 6. Down 6,500. 6,500. Down $7,000. Down 75. Down $8,000. Down 85. Down 9,000. Down 9,500. Down 10,000. 7,500. Down 10. John. $10,000. 97. 10. Now 10,500. I got Sean in the lead. Down 10. Down 10,500. Get 10,500 on him. 10,000. 10,500. 10 to a half. If you come to buy you an honest citizen that you can use for a long time, buy that horse. 10 to and a half. 10 to and a half. 10. Now 5. John, you're out again. 10. Now 10, 7 and a half. Now 11,000. Now 11 to and a half. Now 11,500. Now 11, 7 and a half. Now 11, 5, 7 and a half. Now 12,000. Now 12,500. Now 12,500. Now 13,000. Now 13,500. Come on back here, old buddy. 13,500. 13,500. Yeah, 13,000. Now 500. 13,500. 13-year-old girl dragging calves at a brand on him in that video right there. I don't know if y'all watch them videos, but there is a nice horse, and he's young, Gary. Go ahead.
Hey, with the price of fuel, you might as well buy them while you're right here because you run the wheels off your truck, spending $4.50 for a gallon of diesel fuel. There's a nice horse right in front of you, and you've got his whole life ahead of him. Just a 5-year-old.
You can spend $5,000 running around trying to get you one like him, and you won't.
And you may not like him like you like this horse.
Said you can let him sit all winter, jerk it up at him in the springtime and ride him off, and he will not buck you off. I got 13, sir. Give me 13,500. 13,500. Now 14, John. 14. Now 14,500, sir. 14,500. You're 14,500. Now 15,000. Now 5. Sold $15,000. $432, 15,000.
Here's lot number 1147. I'm going to show you a fancy buckskin mare. She's a 2016 model, making her 7 years old. She is by a horse called Patron at 6, and he is a grandson of Sunfrost. She'll be out of a granddaughter of Sun, Wind, and Fire with 2D skip, being the sire of the second dam. She is exposed to. She's vet checked in full. She's all the in full to paperwork's their in there. start. A horse called Too Legit. He's an own son of Shawnee Buglio that was out of an own daughter of the leading sire, Trey Sace.
She's in full to the Shawnee Buglio horses they have. All the paperwork's in there. Everything's in order. Vet checked in full. 5-panel tested. Everything's in order, boys. Come on, sell her there, 10,000. In full to the son of Shawnee Buglio, 10,000. 10. Get 10. 5,000. I got 3,000 in the money. 35. 4,000. Now 4. Now 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. You get one baby out of her way more than pay for it. It's already there. 42.5. I get 4,000. So 5,000. Gone. 42.5. 4,500. 4,500.
Hey, if it makes a difference, yesterday they sold a buckskin filly out of her by the same horse that she's in foal to now. That's worth a lot because that will pay for that mare.
I'll tell y'all one more little thing and I'll shut up. Last fall, I bought 2 yearlings off of him that was about a Shawnee Buglio horse, and the kids went to riding them. In about 2 or 3 days, they went to using them outside. Them things are good minded. That baby inside her will ride when it comes time to ride. I just got 42.5, 45. She ain't very high, 45. Now 47 high. I got Sean in the lead. 47 high. Yeah, 47 high. Y'all done? Y'all be 47 high. Sold her your way, Sean. 4,500. 31. Number 31.
Okay.
You guys.
Here's Danny. 1669 will be a 14-year-old Don Gillett. His name is Claude. What have you been doing at Claude there, Mr. Elwood?
Rainbow.
Everybody in town's rode him.
Be a good ranch horse, been used on the Barry Changus Ranch. Anybody grab? He might grab the wood a little if you put him in the stall. You leave him outside, he's all right. 3,500. 35. Get 3. 2,000. I'll let y'all bid $1,000. Here's Brooklyn Ranch horse, 1,100. You'll buy one worth of money? 1,100. Get 11 back. 1,100 on him. Get 11 bid, another bid, another bid, $500, $600. Get 600. 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 300. 10. 10, Dennis. Get that. Go rope on him. The littlest kid can ride him. Ain't nothing wrong. 9.5. Now 1,000. $1,000. Get 10. $1,000. Get that.
Cheap transportation.
Cheaper than a Shetland pony. I don't care if we cribs a little, put a cribbing collar on it.
You don't crib when you're riding them.
Get 10. Get 10. 10. Solely your weight in is 950. 347. 347. 950. Number 1670. Got papers 1670.
1660. 1665. I bet you. Have you got 1670 over there by chance?
We don't have. What?
1672. Here it is, right here. All right, this will be a sub for lot number 1149. This will be a 2013 Sorrel Gillick, 10-year-old. He's a son of Manners Nick Barr, by the great Dr. Nick Barr, by Flip Barr. It will be out of a double-bred scrambling hot bred mare. He's a Flip Barr on the top side out of the scrambling hot mare, and he's just 10 years of age.
He said he's gentle for anybody. He's good broke to ride. Been used in the feed yard, roped outside, did everything on him. He said if you ride him 7 or 8 days real hard in the feed yard, you might have to give him a day or two off before you ride him 7 or 8 days again real hard. But a good horse, little kids can ride him, anybody can ride him. $5,000. Hit 4. 3,000. 2,000. 12,000. pretty nice flat swinging tail horse down 1,600, 1,600, 15, 16 carries in the lead. Good $1,600 bid. And now 17, now 18, now 19, now 2, now 1, and now 2, now 3, now 22, 3, now 22, 3, and now 4 to back, 20, 4 to back, 5 to back, 25, now 24, 25, I believe it would. 24, 5, now 26, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, 5, now 31, now 2, now 3, now 4, 34, 35, 36, now 37, 38, now 9, 89, now $4, $5. Give me 39 and a half, old buddy, come on, 30, now $4, $5. Good 4, now 1, 41 to back, good 41 to back, 1 to back, I bid $4,000, now 41, how about 4,000 and a half, we'll do that, 4,000, now 41, 4,000 and a half, 41 to back, now half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 41 and a half, 2 and a half to back, now 2 and a half to back, 42 and a half, now 1 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, good 43 and a half, go get him, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half to back, good 44 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 45 and a half, I'll take 5, 45, you helped me the whole way, 40, okay, thank you for what you did, 44 and a half, 5, 44 and a half, 5 to bid, so your race shot, 44 and a half. 543, 543, got it.
This mare was checked in full at 16 days, and I haven't rechecked her. She's shown exposed, but I see no reason why.
Here's lot number 1151 in your catalog. This will be a 2004 model, 19-year-old daughter of Lena's Rooster, one of the great sons of Rooster himself. And she'll be out of the daughter of Frisky Susan.
She has the
Perfection spikes on her second
right
day.
between the front
She
legs.
was
It's
checked at
stitched.
16 days.
It's there. It was a
Has
skin
not been
flap,
checked
but
since
it's there.
then. Has been checked at 16 days. She is bred to a son of Pepsi Boonsball, a horse called Nemolina.
She has a little tiny cut right down there between it. It's about this big, and he had it stitched up. This guy's real honest. He wanted to call it there.
Right
Ain't no
in her
problem.
brisket.
It's just it'll heal
It's a
up in a
skin
few
flap.
days.
I
It's
got
a
a
skin
picture.
flap, and he had it stitched up, but it'll go away within a few days.
Fancy Mare info, 3,500, 3,500, 35, 35, 25, $1,000, 1,100. $1,100. You look at here. I'll be $1,000 now. $1,100. Very cold. Everything good. $1,100. $1,200. $1,300. $13. $1,400. Now $1,500. $1,600. Yeah, $1,600.
Her colt brought 5,000 yesterday.
Her colt brought 5,000 yesterday. She's got another one inside her, and I got Terry in for 1,700, 1,800. We sold her baby yesterday for 5,000.
Not too much gamble there.
1,800. 17, 18. Now 19. Now 19. 18, 19. Now 2,000. 2,000. Now 21. 21. 22. 22, fellas, 22. Get 2. 2200. 22. Sold way up here for 2100. 168. Right. It'll be just as safe as when you was a little boy. Your dad used to sleep around by the hand.
What about this next pair?
She had a 36-day heartbeat, but I have not rechecked her lately.
1152. 1152 will be a 2010 model solo mare. She is an own daughter of Paladuro Cat. She's out of a daughter playing safari. Really good son of Freckles Playboy. She's in full to Jaguar. Jaguar is an own son of Dash to Fame. And Jaguar was out of Rosa Cantina, the horse that Lisa Lockhart has rode and won a bunch on. At 36 days, that colt in her belly had a heartbeat. They have not been checked since then, but at that point in time, she was safe and full.
Talk about a fancy bred little mare now and then fold to a good horse. 10,000. Get 10. 7. 6. I got 2, 3, 4. 4,000. 3,500. She's at both of Lisa Lockhart or 3,500. Good 3,500. 32. 31. I got $3,000. 31 of that. Hit one of that. 31 to be here. Hit one. Get it. Now 2. Now 3. 33 internet. Here's one that one baby will weigh you more pay for this. Now 4, sir. Got in the front. 34. Now 35. 35. 34. Get 5.
Baby brought that much
Now
yesterday.
6. Now 7.
Her baby brought 35
Now 8.
yesterday.
The baby brought 35 yesterday.
Now 9. We got 3,500 for her baby yesterday, and I'm gonna get 3,900 for this mare. She's in fold. Now 4,000. 4,000.
The only reason
Now
she's here is
41.
I got too many for the property.
He said the only reason.
He's got too many horses. She's not here because she's an issue. He's got too many horses. He's cutting back. But we sold that baby for 3,500 yesterday, so we know she's a producer. She knows she'll be getting full.
Anybody in here know who Lisa Lockhart is? She's in fold with one of her horses. That'd be pretty good little ticket right there for 41 or 200. 4,200.
Lots of free advertising.
4,200. Dennis, you got 1. 41. 2. Internet, you're out. 42. There's a little mare that's worth the money. 4,200. Get 2. 42. Y'all sold her. 4,100. Give her to Dennis. 250. 250. Good job. 250.
Is this you next, Mr.
1153.
1153 will be a buckskin gelding. Change your catalog. He'll be a 2019 model, 4-year-old. He is by Dave's good stud. Popo Raybar goes back to Popo Buddy Wayno, and he will be out of a granddaughter of Wrangler's Dean. Rides quiet and gentle, and like most of them, just needs some employment.
It's 7,000. He's Bunny Killer, done Rome Bowls, and there's good young Bo 7,000, 6,000. Where 2,500. We're gone. $3,000. I got 25. Be a 3,000. 3,500. 32. Be a $3,000. And now 5. 35. 37. 37. Down $4,000. 42 and a half. 4,000. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 41. Hit 4,100. Hit 2, now 3, now 4, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, sir, 49. He costs less than a baby colt, and they got him growed up and broke the ride, and everything's good.
Hey,
it makes any difference.
And he's got a good ground cover and travel too, boy.
Hey, Dave said that he'll stop like a dead end street. If you're looking for a little breakaway prospect, they got to stop naturally to do that. He said he will stop as hard as any horse he's had.
And he's got a good ground cover, walks across there, and he's got a little brand on his hip that mounts to something when you go to sell him somewhere at a big time gilded sale. And I got 49 with Sean, $5,000. Get 5. 49. Sold him right over where he knows 4,900. He's got boys that are at him. The bin in that. 145 the buyer. 145, 4,900. Here you go.
This will be a sub for lot number 1154 in your catalog. This will be a 2007 Sorrel Gelding. He is by Lena's Legendary Checks, by Little Lena's Legend, by Smart Little Lena. He'll be out of a daughter of Doc's Dry Monkey by Dry Sand, and the second dam will be a daughter of Doc Coyote. What a pedigree. How do you like the looks of him?
Finished head horse.
Finished head horse.
Been ranched on his whole life.
Been ranched on his whole life.
Come off an 80-year-old lady.
Come off an 80-year-old lady.
They got a feed yard right there in Syracuse. When they pull that saddle off him, he'll have tracks in his back big as your hand on both sides. Her husband hauled him to all them little jackpot Saturday night team roping. She used him in the feed yard, used him in the starting yard. You can get along with him, you can ranch on him, and a good horse. Jim, broke, registered, Doc Tari, Calbred top and bottom. He can open, shut in, gate in the feed yard, got new shoes on, and a good pony. $5,000. Hit $5,000. Good to hit on. $4,000. I'll give you $2,000. We're gone. 20 to an 8, 25, 27, 8, 3,000, 30 to an 8, 35, 37, 37, I'll be at 35, 37, 37, there's a good horse. Now 4,000, sir. Now 42 and a half. Now 4,500. 42 and a half. He's a doctor. 42 and a half. Hit 4,500 on him. 4,500 on him. Yes, ma'am. Sat back there on him all day. They run them wild colts back. Don't make a move. Nothing bothers him. Turn him on, turn him off. One hand broke. And if you don't never want to rope on him, or you don't never want to sort a cow on him again, and you just want to trail ride him, there's a good horse. And I got 42 and a half way up by the window. 45, 4,500. Now 7 and a half. Now 5,000 internet. You'll like that horse. He's a doctor. He's ready to ride. 5,000. Now 2 and a half. Yeah, 52 and a half. I got now 5,500. 55. Internet. I know he's a sub, but there's a shaky horse. When she takes that saddle off him, he's got tracks in his back as big as your hand. 55. Now 57 and a half. 57 and a half. He come right out of Hercules. 57 and a half to be at 7 and a half. I sold him on the internet for 5,500.
The man who knows the difference. 10246.
10246. 5,500.
Here's what we've been waiting for. Here's lot number 1156. This will be a black mare foaled in 2016. 7-year-old daughter of Mr. Red Rock Leobar by Flittle Flip by Leobar, and she will be out of a Royal Quick Dash Mr. Eye Opener bred mare. 60 days of riding, and she had cut her back leg, so she ended her riding career. Is she open or bred? She is open. Sound of breed, yeah. As far as you know.
Can you hear me?
Sir? Sound of breed.
All right. She's in the ring right now.
Huh? Yeah, and sound of breed.
She's a real pretty mare.
3,500. 35. 3,000. Yeah,
2,500.
I got 2,500. 2,600. 2,600.
2,500.
Now 7.
27. 28.
Get it to 2,800. Down that. 29. 29. 28 down there. 2,900 down 28 9 here. Down 3,000. Down 31. 31. Down 2. Down 3. Down 4. 33. 34. 33. 34. 3,400. 34 back. 3,400. I'll be at 3,400. Now 5. Ma'am, I got to 35 now. 34 5. Hit that. 35. Now 6. $3,600. Now 3,700. 3,700. 3,700. 37. Sold 3,600, put them on 289. Nope. 298. 298. Wait till you see the blue one, sir. You might that other one will do.
1160 will be the next horse in the ring. It'll be a 6-year-old 2017 model black mare. She is a Percheron and full to a registered black and white gypsy banner.
Oh. And fold to a gypsy. Raise you a
Black,
fancy color.
not any gypsy, but a black and white one.
You can register her baby. He'll give you the stuff. You can register her baby as a half gypsy, half Persian. They got that registry. She's in fold. Vet checked in fold.
She's halter broken gentle and vet check safe and fold to a black and white gypsy banner.
Get rid of your Chad Burger. When you get that baby, then you can raise you a bucket on. Okay. Come on, 3,500. Get 3,500. I'll give you 2,000, 22 and 8, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, $3,000 now on 31 about 1 about 2 about 3 about 34 about 5 about Chad 35, 3,600, 3,700 Chad about again 37 now he 3,800 down very close bro 38 now 9 39 99 down 4 down 4 down 1 down 41 down 2 42 down 3 43 44 44 43 get Folger registered gypsy 44 now 5 45 now 46 now 47 now 48 4,800 down bid come on Frankie now 9 49 5,000 hit on 51 John and now 2 Chad 51 2 3 hit 4 5 55 Frank 55 55 7 now $6,000 $6,000 come on Frank 6,000 now 2.5 62 and a half now 5 65 65 now 7 67 65 $7,000 $7,000 Frank might get one baby more than pay for it. $7,000. She's in Folger registered gypsy. $7,000. $7,000. Now 2.5. 72 and a half. Now 5. 75. Oh, come on. 75. Get 7,500. I got a lady that knows up there, I promise you. Where you been all day? You usually have me a set of yearlings in here to sell. 72 and a half. 75. Get $7,500 bid down bid to the half. Frank, you want me 5? 75. I sold it to you, ma'am, for 72 and a half. 452. She knows the difference. 452.
Sandy Mark. They're open and just sell choice. How old are they?
They're all the same age.
Okay, and they're all holder broke. Were they exposed? But just didn't sell.
They're open.
Okay. We're going to sell choice. This will be lot number 1158 and 1159. They're both 6-year-olds. They're both holder broke. They vet checked open. Nothing
bad.
Wrong, they just didn't settle.
They're
There's
6 years
a classy
old.
pair of mares. You can, the top bidder can take both of them, or you can take choice.
I don't know why you would ever want to split them.
No,
if you ever want to
2,500.
put a harness on a set of mares and drive them around, there's a fancy set of mares. I got 2,500 in the month.
Choice Internet.
They're broke to lead, 6 years old, 27 and a half.
58.
20, now 3,000. 3,000. You're out now, sir. 3,000. Hit 3. Now 2.5. 32 3,200 down here. How much there? 31 32. 38. I'm 37 to be about 3,800. You got to take a vote. I would. Hey, we're selling 2 times the money from now. 37.8 down 3,800. 2 times the money. 37.8 with 3,800 3,800 apiece now. 39. 4,000. 4,000 apiece. I'm 39 forward. It's 4,000. There's a fancy team of mares that are 6. They ain't 16 or 26. Most of the mares we get us here wore out.
Quality.
They got quality. And if you got any talent to put a set of harness on them and drive them around just a little bit, you take them in the east over somewhere to a draft horse sale and there ain't no book on.
Hey, if you got a homozygous roan horse and you got a little semen in a tank, you breed them mares next spring, you get yourself a blue roan colt out of them things. There's no telling what you could get for that baby.
Now, sir, you got to be 4,100. 4,100. You got a good friend over there that's having a sale today that could get over 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. He might run over to somebody to pick up and get them for 4,100. 4,100. Down 4, down 1. Get 41. Down 2. 42. 4,200. 42 down, 42 down, 41, you get a 2 bid, 4,200 on bid, 42. Sold at 4,100 apiece. 281, 4,100 apiece. He'll give you a raise.
Blake bought him
298
for Jody.
281.
281 was the barrier. Okay. 1157.
1157. Okay. 1157. This will be a yearling filly. She'll be our one of those mares that just left, and she got hurt on the truck on the way down here. He doesn't think it'll be anything permanent or serious, but he just want to let you know that she's just a little sore right now. But
She's got a little hair knocked off there.
Yeah, not a big deal, and I'm sure after standing in concrete, you get her home, she'll be fine.
Blue Roan Draft Cross filly out of the quarter horse stud, one of the black perch admirers. Come on, settle there, 3,500. Good 35. 35. 3,000. Get 3,000 smokes, 1,100. Cross creek blue filly. I got 10 with Dennis, 1,100. 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, now 18. I got Chad Burger in the lead. 18, now 19, Chad. 2,000. Get 2. You get it? Now what? 21. Chad 1. Frank, give me 2,000. Get half. 2,000. I'm a 2. 20, 15.
Or tell about him or something.
Over 2,000. Number 474. $2,000. Thank you. Bring them on here. 11.
Line number 1155 coming in. This will be a 19 model. Black Stag.
Oh, that's great.
He is sired by one of the hottest top barrel horses in the nation right now. Slick by design. By design red. On the money red. And out of a busy Heidi's little pep bred mare on the bottom. Slick by design works beautifully on them cow-bred mares in the barrel pen. They've gone to the NFR, they've gone to the Ruby Buckle, they've gone to the Pink Buckle, they've gone to everything that you could possibly go to. Guys, this is a young stud. He was affected with EPM, equine protozoa myoencephalitis. It is not a genetic problem. It is a protozoa that gets into their muscles, and sometimes you can get an atrophy on one side or the other. In Texas, it's almost 100% on 90% of the horses. Guys, you treat it, they get over it. You may have to treat one more time or something. This horse was diagnosed with EPM. That will not affect his breeding. It will not affect his genes. What it will affect is some people's mind in thinking that there's really something wrong, and there's not. Guys, it is a simple process to treat. It's treated all across from Midwest to Texas, it's treated almost daily for stuff. But here's a horse right here. He's been collected off of a dummy. He's not bred a live mare yet just because of his age. but that's how you're buying, by one of the greatest barrel sires in America today.
And he's black, and he's got 4 white legs and a strip face, and he's an old son of slick to buy design. I want $50,000 for him. 50, get 50, 40, 30 where, $30,000. He'll ride around. 20, get 20, 10,000. I'll give you 2,500 for it. Work out $3,000. Get 3. He's all son. 3, 35, 3,500. He's all son. 3,500. 4,000. 45. 4,500. 4,500. Now 5,000. Now 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. Good 7,000. Now 5. Now 8. Now 5. He's an old son of slick by design. 85. 9. 9,000. Hit 9,000. 85. 9,000. Hit 9,000. Now 9,500. 9,500. 95. Somebody go over in front of that door and take that man's beard. I can't see through that wood. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Doing it. 95. I'm back here somewhere. 9,500. 95. Now 10. Internet, you are out. Listen, Robbie.
Guys, if you want a breeding horse, you advertise him just a little bit on all the social media that you got a slick by design that's black. You got 4 little white feet down of a Heidi's little pet bred mare. When they come and look at him, when you take a picture of him and you advertise him, you'll have more mares than what you can ever think about breeding. There is a great, great young horse, got a world of life ahead of him. His semen count's good. There's not a problem with him being a breeding horse. And I'm going to tell you what, when he gets all done and you get them colts and you bring them back here, we'll have a lot to talk about. It'll be a name brand type of deal now. There's a difference. He's an advertisement in the bank.
Pay for him in about 15 minutes with one little ad. But if you got a few 10 or 5 or 7 mares somewhere that you want to breed, one baby will bring a lot more than we're getting bid on this stud today. And I just got 10.5, now 11, now 11.5, now 12, now 12.5, 12.5, 13.5, 14.5, 14.5. This is an investment right here, and it can cost $250,000, not 15.5, 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, 14,250, now 14.5, 14,2.5, now 14,7.5, 14, now 15,000. I thought he would bring way over 50,000 when I looked at him on
Guys,
that
we
deal.
had one bring 50. If there was another one that's supposed to,
He is.
this horse right here is supposed to. You go to the little old barrel deal that Scotty will help with down there in Oklahoma City or right outside at Guthrie. I'm going to tell you what, you look up the results and see what these things bring. You cannot touch one for no 15 or 20 or 30.
No, I got 15.5 on the internet. He's got to be 15.5. 15.5. Terry, you're now 15, now 16,000. 16,000 internet. 16,000. 16. Give me 15.7.5. 15.7.5. Don't miss that horse for $250 or for 25,000. 15.7.5. Now 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16. Now 5. Internet, you gotta be 16.5. Have you seen any that look like him? 4 white legs, black, old son of slick to design for 16.5?
Most of them cost $100 when you find one like them.
16.5.
And there'll be sorrels or just
6. Now 7. 16.2.5. Now 5. All done. 16.2.5. Trevor, what about your man behind that door? 16.5.
If you want to play the game and the barrel deal, there's one for nothing now. Absolutely for nothing.
16.5.
Blake said he ain't playing no games. He told me this morning, I said, Blake, what would you like to get for your stud? He's telling me, baby, he said, I'm going to sell him when we get done. He's going to sell him. Don't follow him out the door. You want to buy him because he'll be the next one sold. Now 17,000. 17 internet. 17. I'll take 16.5. That's what we've been doing. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. What are you going to do? Don't miss him. 16.5. I know. 16.5. Don't be giving me no talking to you. 16.5. 16.7. Internet, I'm going to give you about 3 seconds and I'm going to sell it. 16.7, but he is worth the money. 16.7. Sold him 16.5. 326 got him. 16.5. Thank you, Blake.
$11.61.
This would be a sorrel gelding. He's a 2007.
Well, y'all are in the same family,
model.
so I got to work hard.
He's a 6-year-old son of Ray J. Boone by Pepto Boozmal. His daddy's out of Lone Daughter of Freckles Murata. And on the bottom side, his dam's an own daughter of Highbrow Hickory. Chickanita Coyote on the second dam side. They've been healing steers on him. Acts like he's going to make a real one. They've ridden him outside quite a bit. He'll cross all types of water, logs, you name it. He'll go through it. You point him towards it, and he'll go.
He said he's good to use outside. He's broken up for everybody. Said this horse is really, really good to heel on in the arena. He's really good to ride outside. Anybody can get along with him. Really nice broke. He's a Freckles Murata. He's good at red rope horse breeds you want to get. He'll be him the bridle broke 2 grand. $20,000. There's a big shaky gelding right there. 20. Get 10. He'll be 5,000. I'll give you 3,000. 32.5. 35. 37.5. 4. 42.5. 5. 7.5. 5,000. 52.5. 55. 7.5. 6,000. 2.5. 65. 67.5. 7,000. 72.5. 75. 77. 8,000. 82.5. I got a new lady. 82.5. 82.5. 8,000. Give me 80. Now 5. 82.5. 7.5. 9. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. Internet, you're all out. $9,000. I'll be at $9,000. I'll take 92.5. 91 internet. 91. I don't know if you looked that horse over or not. There's a little something to him, and he rides around like one of two horse for 9,100. I'm right up here for 9,000 with Terry. 91. 91. Hit one. This ain't right. 91. 91. Hit one. I'm going to sell it, boys, if you're done. 91 bid now. Sold it to you, sir, for 9,000. 364. 9,000. Thank you, Justin. 9,000. Bring one.
Boys, look here now. 11.
This would be 1162. This would be a red roan mare, foaled in 2017. She is by Duke Got Jack, by Duke Joe Jack, by Joe Jack Honey Bar, and will be out of Lone Daughter of Two-Eyed Redbuck. What about her, ma'am? Pardon me? Oh, okay.
She needs a little light maintenance, and it don't amount to nothing. She said the main thing she needs is a set of shoes, but she couldn't get no.
They've done everything you can do with her on a ranch.
Done all the ranch work. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I give you 2,000. We're gone. You're 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 21. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 27. Now, now, 3, now, 1, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 3,600. There's a fancy little marbles for 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. Good mark. now 3,700, sir. Now 3,800, sir. Now 3,900, 3,900, 39, 4,000. Now 41 to bid. 41 to buy. A little set of shoes right here. A little bath. There's a put up there. 4,100. 41 broke. 41. Hit 41.
Clayton, you don't back in. 41. Yeah, $41. 41. Sold it right over here, 4,000. Put it on 3 what, sir? 345. Well, how much you need, man? Take 7,500, sir. You only get 6,500? Okay, if you need to talk to the lady right there, take 7,500.
I thought you were doing great.
Huh? 1671.
Sub. Must have a sub here. Has he got papers, Trevor?
Is there papers, Trevor? This will be a sub for.
He's a sub for
1511. 1150. He's a sub for 1150.
Okay. How old is he? 7? Did you say? 7-year-old Bay Gilly. He said he's just rode him down the trail, rode him down the road. He's tractor safe. Cute little 7-year-old horse. Great.
7 years old, great. Been rode at the sale barn over, pit backs with cattle on, used it and stuff like that. Rode up down the road, 3,500. With 3,500. 7-year-old. 3,000. With 3. 2,000. Come on, $1,000, 1,100. Little 7-year-old ranch horse, 1,100. 11. You all be it. He's just 7. $1,100. I'll let y'all bid 500. He won't sell it, but he's 7 years old. Been rode the sale barn. Been rode up and down the road and used around. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1,100, Cleveland Woods, 1,100, now 1,200, yeah, you get 12, 11, 12, now 13, 1,300, he's just 7, he ain't 17, 1,300, with 13, I got Chad in the lead, with 1,300, on him, I'll trade him off, with 13, now sold in your weight, Chad, for 1,200. 193, 193, 1,200. 1,163.
Will be a chestnut mare. She'll be a 2012 model. She's by a horse called I'm a Little Better by Peppy Sandbadger, who will be out of an old granddaughter of Sandfar Bar. What about her?
I got her too late to breed her and stuff, so she's open and safe to breed.
Safe to breed. He just got her too late in the season to put her out with a stud.
She's got 4 white legs and a strip face, and there's a good young mare.
Out of a son, a little Peppy.
Have an old son, a little Peppy, open, sound to breed, and young. 5,000. Get that. Get 2. Got 1,500 money. 1,600. My son, a little Peppy, open, young, sound to breed. 1,600. 17, 18, 19, 2,000. Get 2. Internet's in the lead. Get 2. 19, well, son, a little Peppy boys. Open and sound to breed. I got 19. Get 2. 2,000. Get 2. 19, get 2. Pretty little Chester mare, 4 white legs, a strip face, and something ain't right here for 1,900. 1950, huh? Now 21. Got a new internet person now. 21. Come on. Now 2. Internet, you got to be 22. Ma'am, if you would pay attention to that, you would get along better. You're going to be 22. 22. She's a little Peppy, 4 white legs, strip face, chestnut, young, sound brood, and open. 22. 22. Now 3. Sir, 3. Now 4, internet. 24. 24. 24. There's what we're worth the money. 24. Get 5. Now 6. 2,600. We should have had hands all over. There's one worth the money. 2,600. 2,600. A little Peppy. 2,600. Get 7. 2,700. Now 5. Sold her on the internet for 2,600.
California bound 10207.
Ask him if he's got a ride. There's a trailer going back to California.
1165. Take a look at this gray mare. She's a
Luis, if you need a haul,
2020
you can
model.
text me. My phone number's all over that website, okay?
2020 model, 3-year-old. She is by CTR Gun Toting Pepto by Playgun.
Good filly right there.
By Playgun out of a Docket Dude bred mare. What about her, David? Started or anything?
Look at her. Five.
She just hauled her broke. She's never been started. Nice filly.
She's not involved.
There's a
Never been with the stud.
never been with the studs, but you can ride her, you can breed her, you can do whatever you want. There's a big fancy gray filly I want $5,000 for her. Forward, 3. I got 2 in the money. 25, 27, $3,000, sir. 3,000. Now 29. Now 3,000. 3,000. Now 31. 31 to be it. 31. Hit $3,000 down. $3,100. Be it $3,000 down. 31 to be it. Be it 1 to ban. 31 to be it. 3,100. Hit $3,000 down. 1. Now 2. I got Chad in the lead post, but there's a filly worth the money. Now 3, now 4, Chad. 34. Now 5. 34, 5. 34, 5. 3,500. Fancy filly bulls. Now 35. I don't know if I'd breed her or not. I might want to ride her. 3,500. She's a fancy one now. 3,500. Now 3,600. 3,600. 36. Chad, we're at 3,600. I got 35, 36 with Travis. Now 37, Travis. 37. Now 38, Chad. 3,800. 3,800. Now 9. Now 4. 4,000. 4,000. Now 1. 41. I'm going to be 1. Terry's in the lead now. I'm 41. 41. I'm going to be 41. You know what she'd look like if you had a saddle on her and slip her around just a little bit? 4,100. You had her a little further south than Mares is in. There's a fancy filly.
She's gentle as
She's gentle as she can be. 4,100. 4,100. Mark's going to be 41. You go over to Macon, Missouri anymore. If you drive her in there and never ride around there, there's one of fancy girl. 41. 41. Sold her. Terry's way. 4,000. 109. 4,000.
Okay, sir.
This next mare has never been bred.
Okay.
And I'd like to get like 3 for her.
1164.
1164 will be a 2016 model 7-year-old. She is by Coming to Shine by Shining Spark, and will be out of known daughter Nita's Wood by Zach T. Wood and Smart Little Nita desired the second there. How would you rate it any better?
That mare is broke to ride, but they sold her up. I mean,
They were riding when she was younger, they got her sold. It won't be sound to ride, but sound to breathe.
She's got big tracks all over. She's a Zach T. Wood. Everybody knows about it. That little mare might just be a tick sore when they had her cut and was training, but nobody's ever going to ride her again. She's a Zach T. Wood. You're going to bring her to something, and there's a good young mare right there. 5,000. Hit 5. 4. 3,000. I got 2,000 in the money. Beat it, you mare. 22.9. 22.9. On a Zach T. Wood mare. 22.9. Now 5. 27.9. 3,000. Hit 3. $3,000. 27.3. Hit $3,000. 27.8. Hit 3. I'll take 28.5 for 28.5. 3, 1. Internet's in the lead. 31. 31. You're out in the front. This big, you got to be 31. Zach T. Wood mare. 31. Yeah, 1. One baby. We weren't paid for it. Open. Sound to breathe. Sound to breathe. Not sound to rag. Open. 31. 31. But a Zach T. Wood. 31. Yeah, 1.
Got a little reining horse program. You couldn't find it.
You got a little reining horse stud that you want to make famous by that little mare. 31. 31. I'm being what? Sold her on the internet. 3,000 on the internet. Thank you for being to me. Well, we got one more I got to sell here. The boss
This
said.
little mare here, she's bred, but bred real late.
1166
Red
will
Cocoa
be
Ray
a
Bar.
2006 mare. She's 17 years young. She's by a horse called Blinks, who's by the great Holly Doc by Doc Coyote, and will be out of a Doc's Bobby Blackburn bred mare. She was bred late to Poco Raybar, but she is in full.
Yeah.
Info, 4 white legs, strip face, good little young mare, 5,000. Info, 3,000. Info, 2,000. White legged mare, I'll give you $1,000, 1,100. 1,100. This mare's been checked. Info, 1,100. 1,100. $1,100 on a 4 white legged bald face mare. 1,100. You're 10, 11 mare. Now 12. I got Chad in the lead, boys. 1,100, 1,200. You're 12. 1,200. This ain't right here. $1,200. You're 12.
The only reason I'm selling her, she's sore in the front, and she's going to take a little maintenance through the winter. I mean, you got to keep her up, and mine usually run out.
Dave runs his out in the Stone Bank. He ain't used to keeping them up there in the barn. That's the only reason he's selling her, boys. I got 1,100 with Chad, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Y'all done? Sold her, $1,100. 1X. Here is Blake.
I'm sorry about that, Gary. Someone asked me something. Robbie! Never saw that coming, Robbie.
1167. That should be a 21 model Bay Road mare. Sired by Speedy Wood. JoJo goes back to Driftwood. JoJo. And had a wayward word Ike bred mare. 18.7, 18.75% Driftwood now.
Look at her. 2 years old, a mare now. 2 years old, the filly. 7,500. 5,000. I'll let you bid. You got $1,000 here on the money. 1,100. 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 1,300, 1,400, 16, 17, 17, right back to you, 17, 18, 19, now 10, now 1, now 21, now 22, now 3, now 4, 24, 23, now 4, 24, now 5, now 26, right back to you, 2,600, 2,600, now 7, now 8, 28, 27, now 8, now 28, now 9, 29 to bid, 29 to bid, big old strong filly, 2,900, 29, 8 online, 2,900, 29 to bid, 29, yes, no, 29, how? Now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, don't wait so long, 3,000, now on, 31, you say 31, 31, how? Sold 3,000 online, $3,000 online. 10047. Next lot.
1168 coming in. It'll be a 21 model block mare signed by Watch Joe. Jack Mood goes back to the Pitcher Ranch. Joe Jack Honey Bar and Adam and Mr. Baron Red. Two-eyed Jack, Ida Jack, Pitcher Bred all the way through. Just the baby 2-year-old.
5,000. 4,000. I'll give you $1,000. Get your bids in. 1,100. 10, 11. 1,000. Now 11. 1,000. 11. 1,100. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. 16 to bid. Now 17, now 1,800, 18, 19, now 2, 2,000, now 2, 2,000, $1,900, yes or no, 2,000, now 1, 21, 21, half, now 1, 2,051, what do you say, 1, half, silver, 2,050, put it on numbers. 442.
Line number 1170 coming in. Now we got to see the picture of the reference sire and these
69, 69.
1169 to be coming in. This will be a blue roan mare, a 20 model, sired by a son, a blue Apache Hancock, my Hancock Blue Boy, and out of a red rim rock bred mare on the bottom side. She's got a great start on her, coming along nicely, and lots of outside miles. All outside miles on her now.
Look at her. Somebody get it 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. On 75. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. Get your bids in. 22. 2,200. Get your bids in. Now 5. Now 7. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. Now 35. 35. Now 7. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2. You're out in the front row. 42. 42. 42. 4,000. Now 2. 42. Nice Finley. 4,200. Y'all done? 42. 42. Now 5. Now 45. Now 7. 47. 47. 47. 46 if you do it fast. 46. 46. 46. Yes or no? Now 7. 47. I'm sorry. Now 7. 47. Now 8. Now 48. 48. 48. Yes or no? Now 9. Oh, give me 5,000. Give me $5,000 in the dance. 5,000. 5,000. Travis, I'll take the 49. You're just leaving the door open.
Really good coach.
Which one you want to be? Which one you want to be? Which one you want to be? 49, yes or no? 49, did you get over 89? Did you get over now 5? Did you get over now 5? Did you get over now 5? Now 5. Did you get over 49? Now 5. Did you get over 49's bid? You gotta be 5. 5,000. 8, 9, 5. Did you get over 5,000? Did you get over 5,000? 5,000, yes or no? He was 48. Now I have 9. He has to be 5. 5. He does not have it. Now 51. Travis explained to them, that's what I was trying to explain to them. Now they have to be 51. 51. 51. 51. Yes or no? Did you get under the yes or no? Did you get under the $51? Did you get under the behind the door? 51. Did you get under the house? So behind the door. $5,000 behind the door.
Ivan Johnson.
Guys, we got a couple of mares here. Ford Dillon cow horse deal. Lot number 1170. This will be a 2012 model brown mare. Sired by Sparkling Scooter by the great Shining Spark.
Internet, I knocked your bid out to make sure we were bidding on the right horse. Because we had some confusion on that last one, okay?
Red mare on the bottom side. Nice mare herself, but one of the best things about her, she is vet checked info to a son of Wimpy, a Palomino son that is a money earner, producer, and the whole deal. If you want one that's info to a really, really good son of Wimpy, here's one right here that is.
Look at her now. Bread to that golden Palomino, Wimpy's melody step. Somebody give me 20. 20. 15,000. 15,000.
That checked in full.
10,000. I'll let them all bid, boys. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. $3,000. $3,000. $3,500. 35. 4. Now 45. 45. You both out. 45. 45. Now 5,000. 55. Now 55. 55. Now 5,000. 55. Now $6,000. 6,000. Now 5. Now 65. Chad. $6,000. 5. 6,000. Now 5. 5. Give 2. I'll go slow. 62. Now 5. 62. Now 5. 62. Another 5, sir. 65. Now 7. 67. 67 bid. 67 bid. Worth the money up. Now $7,000. Now $7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now no, he's out now.
Vet checked info. Absolutely vet checked.
Vet checked info.
And this mare has been a show mare. She's really broke.
This mare is really, really broke. She's been a show mare herself. Info to that Wimpy's little step. Palomino stud. She can have you a buckskin.
That would bring a punch.
That would bring a punch.
7,000, now 72, 72, you're both out over here, 72, on 7,000, now 2, 72, 72, sir, now 75, now 75, now 72, now 75, 75, who said 75? I heard you, now 77, now 77, I told you there was 3 of you, 77, 77, on 75, 7, on 77, on 77 again, 77, of course you get too high, 77, 77, now 8,000, now 8, Travis, 8. Everybody good? Hey, Travis, I appreciate you being that kind of person. That's why we love you. But while we were visiting, I bid 77 against your bidder. Your bidder's got to be 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Your bidder's out. $8,000. Let me give you another $8,000. Let me give you another 8,000. 79. Now 8,000. 79. Now 8,000. Let me give you another 7,900. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 7,900. $8,000. 8. Now 2. Now 82. $8,000. 82. 82. $8,000. Now 2. $8,000. 82. 82 bid. 82. 82. Either one of you $8,000. 82.
Where are you going to find a shining spark?
Guys, a shining spark. Have a wimpy on top of that. Look at the pedigree. Just think of it in your mind. Have that image in the catalog someplace that you're going to take. There'll be people running back there doing something now.
She'll definitely have everyone you can sell.
And she's a young mare.
82, yes or no? 82, last call. 82, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They're about done. Get her if you want her. 82, 81, 2, 1, 2. 82, 82,
just do it. You won't be mad.
Get a little quicker, 83, get a little quicker, 83, half, silver, 8,200, that's over to you, 8,200, put it on bidder number, 374, next one.
Here we go, 1171 coming in. It'd be a 13 model Sorrow Mare by Flex the Street by Peso Leagues by Doxwell Peso, and out of a sunny, peppy, sand-bred mare. Well, there's a big, soggy sorrel mare, and in foal to Popeye is what they call him. Wimpy's Melody Step by Wimpy.
Wimpy's Melody Step. 10,000. 10,000. On 75. On 75. On 75. I'll let y'all go. I'll give you $2,000. 2,200, 22, 2,000, 22, $2,22, get your bids in, 2,200, in fold, the Wimpy's Melody Step, if it matters, 22, 2,200, $2,000, who said 2, 22, 2,200, $2,000, 22, what world you waiting on, 22, 22, I'll give you $1,000, I'll take it with me, 1,200. 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, now 2, now 22, 22,
this bear's cold without the biggest eye and the prettiest head.
28, now 30, 3, now 2, 32, now 4, now 34, you'll be 4, 34, 2, now 4, 34 did, 34 did, 3,200, 34, I'll take 33 if you do it fast. 33.
This mare's cold will have the biggest
Frank
eye.
says that this mare produces a pretty head and neck on every one of them now. Every one I have a pretty head and neck.
And every one of them Popeyes will have a great big eye.
34, 34, 34, ready to get it on 34, ready to get it on 34, ready to get it on 34 did, 34 did, ready to get it on 34, ready to get it on 34, ready to get it on 34, ready to get it on still asking Travis, I still got you, no? What I started from 102 high? Was he at 32? I was asking 33, I'm sorry, 32, 33, 33, 33, you can put it on 2, now 3, you can put it on 32, 33, you want to do that, 33, you can put it on yes or no, 3,200 from Travis, 33, you can put it on 2, 3, it's only 32, Travis, who'd you have, Travis? $390, thank you.
Frank says he really wants to thank everybody. He's been coming here almost 40 years. He's had a good run, and he says he's kind of slowing down a little bit now, but he wants to thank everybody for bidding on his horses.
1172.
Line number 1172 coming in. This be a 2003 model chestnut gelding Signed by Skipper's Bar, goes back to Skipper's Lad and out of a Doc's prescription. Sand tip red mare, nice little gelding right here. Been using him now, hunting in the mountains of Colorado and Montana. Been there, done it, and doing a lot.
Never
Never been off your place.
Never been off his place.
Had it his whole life.
$10,000. And he's sound.
Sound and all okay.
5,000. Did he get under 5,000? Did he get under $5,000? Did he get under? Y'all get right to him. I'll give you 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. Did he get under 15? 16. Did he get under 16? Did he get under 1,600? Did he get under 15? 16 to buy. 17. 17. Did he get under 1,700? Did he get under 16? 17. Did he get under 17? Did he get under 17? Now 17. Did he get under front rows out now? 17. 17. Did he get under y'all to be 17? Did he get under 1,700 bid? 17. Did he get under 17? Did he get under now 18? Now 18. Did he get under now 1,800? Did he get under 18? Under 19. 19. Did he get under 1,900 already? Did he get under 1,800? 1,900. 19 to buy. Did he get under a big strong gelding right here for 1,900? 19. 19, sir. Did you say 19? 19. Did you get under 19? I missed you. Did you get under 18? 19. Did you get under 19? Did you get under 19? Did you get under the gate over here? 18, 19. Did you get under 19? Last call. I gotta go. You tell them right fast. I gotta go.
Guy says he'll lead the pack string, and if you need to go on the most dangerous, treacherous trails, he'll be the most sure-footed one to take on it. Ride or tack. It doesn't make any difference.
Everybody's sitting on their pockets because he's 20 years old, but he's still in great condition. And I have 1,800, 1,900, 19. Did you get under 1,800? 19. Did you get under 1,900? Did you get under? No, sir. 19. Now 2. I'm 2. Did you get under 2? Did you get under 1,900? 2. Did you get under 2? Did 2 to buy? Did you get under 2? Buy half. So 1,900 buy number 1.
1173 coming in. This will be JP. This will be a grade 2007 model grade gelding. He is absolutely a foolproof ranch horse. They used him for every aspect of everything. He'll be a step-up horse if you got a young kid that needs to step up something, to learn how to rope or do anything. Here's one that they can do it before they become a pro.
By golly, look at him now. How you like that black-eyed great bugger with a big heel? Him on. There's the kind of gelding you want, Terry. Somebody give me 20. 20. 15,000. 15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. Deal's on. 22, 25, right up there, 25, I did now 7, now 3, now 2, now 32, now 5, 35, 3,500, now 5, 7, now 7, now 4, 4,000, now 37, now 4, now 4, now 2, 42, now 42, 42 bid, now 4,000, now 2, now 5, now 42, now 45, 4,500, what the world you waiting on? 4,500, 2, now 5, 42, now 5, 2, now 45 did, 45 did, 4,200, 4,500, 45, that son of a gun is big, thick, and broke, and safe, and gentle, and clean-legged, and sound, and I got 42, 45, 45, 44, now 45. 44, now 45, now 45, now 45, now 44, now 5, now 45, what you waiting on? 45, 44, 5, go ahead, I'm gonna sell it now, hurry up.
Guys, if you want one that's really broke for anybody from little to big, in between, it doesnn't make any difference. There's one that'll keep you confident all the time.
44, 5, 5, 5, 7, 47, now 5, now 5, again 5, now 2, now 52, 52, 52, 5, now 2, 52, now 52, 1, you'll be 51, 51, yes or no? 51. There's a gelding worth of money. 51. 5,000. Now 1. Did you get another 5,000? 1. Did you get another 51? Did 51. Did you get another 5,000? 1. Did you get another last call? 5,000. 51. Did you say it? 51. It's only $5,000. He said no. We ain't gonna do that, boys. Takes a little bit more. Travis, talk to him in the back field.
Never did.
1174 coming in. This will be
Big
an
confirmation. You think?
Well, I like
Come
Thurs.
on,
I didn't
Doc,
bet
what
against
kind of deal says?
Surprised you didn't
Lot
say.
number 1175. This will be a 20. It's not a 23 model, is it? It is a 22 model instead of a 23. A 22 just a yearling. Blue Roan Stud. He is sired to DB Stars Onyx by Mr. Hollendock, by Hollendock's Hustler, and out of a dried out bred mare. Now, she fits and feeds and raises these yearlings. They get big, they get strong, they got bone, and they got foot on them.
Yes, sir. 10,000.
There's not one event that they will not, they're used in horses.
10,000. 75. 75. I'll give you 2,000. Get your bids in. 2,200. 22. 2,000. 22. 22. 22 bid. 2,200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 6, 2,600. Now 7. Now 8. 28. Now 9. 29. Click 39. Now 29. 28's in the front row. 29. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000 bid. 3,000. 29, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 29, now 3, now 3, around one more, 3,000, 9, 3, 29, 3, 3,000, yes or no? 3,000, I have, so the 2,900, put them on number 114.
114.
114.
1176 will be coming in. This will be a 22 model Red Roan Stud coat. He'll be sired by that VA Doc's Mojo horse that goes back to Dry Dock. And out of a Doc's Jack Frost Peppermint Jack, two-eyed Jack, bred mare now. Talking about big stout stand-up yearling. She raises these, brings them every fall, and has them. You'll like them when you get them home, especially when you go put the saddle on and go right.
Look at him now. Somebody give me 10. 10,000. 75. 75. I'll give you 2,000. He's full work bound. 2,200. 22. Now 4. 24. Now 6. Now 6. Now 8, Chad. 28. Now 3. Now 2, Chad. Now 4. Now 6. 38. 38. Now 4. Now Travis down. 38. 4,000. Now 42. 42. Now 44. 44. 2, 4, 6. 4,600. 4,600. Now 8. 48. Now $5,000. 5,000. 48. $5. 5. Now $5,000. 5,000. Look at him. You'll be 49. 49. 49, yes or no? 48, $100, 49, 49, Travis, yes or no? I have. So be 4,800. Chad, some under 4,800. Who got it? Buyer, 440. Thank you.
1177 will be the next one coming in. It'll be a Blue Roan Stud coat, just a yearling. He'll be sired by VA Doc's Mojo, go back to the Great Dry Dock, and out of a Whippet Dude, Sambo Sam bred mare. Kind of like the footnotes. Doc calls her absolutely a weapon now. She wants to send it over to Ukraine so they can get some help. There's a fancy
He'll be a little tender on the left hand. He cracked his left rear hook loading on the trailer. It'll be all right. 10,000. 75. Big, strong, and blue. 75. I'll give you 2,000. 2,000 income. That's you. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2,600, 27, 8, 9, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 1, 31, now 2, 32, 1, 2, 31, 32, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 35, now 35, now 35, now now 7, 37, 37 did, 37, now $4,000, now $4,000 did, 4,000, I hear you, but I don't see you. Hey, ma'am, wait till she's done. She's turning in lots of bids over there. I had 35 up there with Chad. I put her in 37. 35. You'll be 36, now 7, now you're out. 36, now 7. 36, now 7, now 8. 38, 38. 38, 38, now 38, now 9, now 39, 3,800, 3,900, 3,900, now 39, now 39, now 39, yes, no, $3,800, 39, now, it's only 3,800. Is that 9 or 298? 298. Thank you.
1178 will be coming in, be a 22 model Baybron stud coat by the Cowboys Blue Drifter, goes back to Cowboy Drift and out of a dry dock bred mare. We're talking about a fancy looking, different colored grown. Look at him. Big enough to do whatever you want.
Look at him. $10,000. I like him better. $5,000. I'll give you $2,000 deals on. 22, 24, now 6, 26, now 8, now 28, now 3, 3,000, now 2, 32, now 4, now 6, now 8, 38, now 4,000, now 4,000, now 2, 42, now 4, now 44, 4,600, 4,600. Look at him. There's a difference. 46, 44, 46, 4,600, 4,600, 4,600. You want to be 45 before I go? 45, 45. Who said 5? 45, 45. 44, now 5. 4,500. Yes, no, 45. I have. It's only 4,400. Travis, 4,400. 238. Thank you.
Thank you. $11.79 should be coming in. This will be a bay mare, a 19 model. Sean's daughter's riding now. Sired by what a smooth kid, by the great smooth as a cat. One of the #1 leading cut horse in the nation by Highbrow Cat. And out of a Bob Akers stock, smart little Lena bred mare. Oh my goodness. And they put Autumn Boone on the bottom side of that to produce the Grand Dam Autumn White. You talking about a pedigree on one? Every place is black type.
She'll damn sure cut a cow, but this mare's been in the breakaway all summer.
Been in the breakaway all summer.
You watch the video, I mean, she has roped some calves.
Back her in the box and absolutely go get one and snap that rope.
You bet.
In the 3s, probably.
Yeah, she'll cut a cow too. Look at her. Somebody give me 30. 30, 30, 20, $20,000, 20,000, I'll let you get those. I'll give you 3,500. I got like 7. That's the Indy. $45, 45, 5,000, 55, now 6, now 5, 65, now 7, again 7, now 5, now 75, 75, now $8,000, and 8, now 5, now 85, 8,000, now 5, 8,000, now 5, 85. 85 bid. 85 bid. 85. I'll take 2, Chad. 82. 82. Now 85. 8,200. 85 bid. 85 bid. 2,500. Now you can play if you want to. 82. 85. 85. Go ahead.
Anybody ever priced one of them breakaways here lately for the rodeos, for the girls, or anything? Anybody done that? I'm gonna tell you what, 8,200 won't buy one of them. I have not seen one of them. Here's one you see a video on, comes off of good people. This little mare is absolutely bred in the best. If you want one to later on use for a brood mare, there's not a whole lot of pedigree from the top to the very bottom. There's a difference.
She's had 60, 80 calves a week all summer long.
She's had 60 to 80 calves all summer long, every week, roped off of.
And I have 8,200 on Chad. 85. Now 87. Now 87. Now 87. $8,500. 7. Now 87. 87. Now $9,000. 9,000. Now 92. Now 92. $9,000. Hate to see you miss her. She's worth the money. 92, 92, now 95, 92, 95, 92, 95, 3, now 4, 93, 94, 93, 94, 94, yes or no, 94, 94, last call, 9300, 9400, last chance, 94, I have you now 5, now 95, now 96, now 9600, 96, you can tell me no one more time, I'm gonna sell her now, 96, 96, yes or no, 96, I have to do it. 7, now 7, now 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, I have. Shoulder 9,700 on the front row, put them on 318, 318. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
1180 coming in. This will be a Sorrel Gilman, a 22 model. He'll be hired by I'm a hired gun by play gun. And out of a granddaughter, the great Dr. Oak. Wow. Take a look at him. I bet he'll ride around. He's eligible now for the Royal Crown, 5 states, fraternity homegrown classic, and the Riata buckle. Now.
Fully paid into the Riata buckle. Yeah. Up to date, currently paid current in the Riata buckle. Makes a little difference. 10,000. I'll give you $1,500. You're on the money. 1,600, 1,600, 1,800, 1,800, now 2, now 2, you say it, now 22, 22, 22, now 4, now 4, 24 did, 22, now 4, 22 under 4, 24 to buy, 2,400, 22 now 4, who'd you have over here, 22 now 4, 22 now 4, 24 bid, 24 bid, 22 now 4, 24 bid, 24, 23 I'll take, there's a 4, 5, that's who I was looking for, 25. 25, 25, 2400, 2500, 25, worth the money, 25, 24, 25 bid, 25, now 6, now 6, 2600, 26, 2600 bid, 5, 6, 26, I don't want to miss you, but he's half price, 2600, 2600, yes or no, last call, 2600, how? So 2500, internet 2500. 10045.
Yeah, I don't have it. 1181 being 22 model mare by Pepto Meriden. Oh, by Pepto Boomsmall. Out of an own daughter of the Cutter Cat Itching with a second damn being by Jules Blue Moon. You talk about one full cow. Take a look at her.
Pepto Meriden. What you say? $5,000. I get $1,000. Kick her out that door. That's you. 10, 12, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 18, now 2, 2,000, now 22. You're out on the gate, 22, right behind you. You can bid to me, 22, now 24, 24, now 6, 26, 28, 28, 6, 8, 28, 28, now 3, now 3, now 3, $3,000, 3,000, now 3, give me 29, old buddy, 29, 29, now 3, 29, now 3, 29, now 3, now 1, 31, now 2, now 32, 1, 2, $31, $3,200 bid, yes or no, 32, now 3, now 33, now 33, now 4, now 5, 35, 33, 35, 35, 35, now 7, you didn't make it, you got to be 37, I was looking at the back, 37, 5, 7, I'll take 36 and bust it up. Both of you now 37. Now 37. Now 37. If you get on 6, 7. Now 8. You can get on 38. 38. You can get on 38. You can get on 38. You can get on 7. 8, Sean. 38. Yes or no? You can get on 9. You can get on 39. 39. You can get on 4. You can get on 4. You can get on 4,000. You can get on 1, 2, 42. You can get on 42. You can get on 42. You can get on 42. 42. You can get on 42. You can get on 42. You can get on 42. 42. You get on 42. You get on 42. Get in if you want now. 42. Now 3. Now 43. Yes and no. 43. You get on 2, 3. You get on last call. 43. So more. Did you have 2 people? All right. Okay. I'm going to open it back up between those 2 people and those 2 people only. Only between the 2 of you internet bidders, and I want you to click that button fast. Which one did you put at 42?
I have got Trevor at 43.
Trevor's 43. Who's the other bidder?
Amanda was at 42.
Amanda was 42. Trevor's 43. Amanda, you got to be 44. No one but Amanda and Trevor. Amanda, click that button fast. 44. 44. Both of you from Montana. 44. 44. Yes. 45. 45. 45. Trevor, 45. 45. Yes or no? 45. 45. 45. Yes or no? 45. Sold it. 4,400.
New York bound. 10073.
10073. Thank you.
Here we go, lot 1182. This would be a 2008 model black old barrel stallion. By Dudes, Diamond, by Prodigal, by Prodigal Sonny, and out of a Buzz Bar Junior Brent Mare. Guys, he is loud colored barrel Sabino pattern. He has been pasture bred most of his life. I'm going to tell you what, he sure enough is black and white.
He might. Look at him now. 10,000. 10,000. 75. He'll make your mares give milk now. 7,500. 75. Lay down and have you a color baby. I'll give you $1,000. You can all bid. 1,200. 10, 12. $1,200. 1,000. 1,200. 10, 12. 12. 10, 11. 1,100. Get your bids in. He won't bid it cheaper. $1,000. 1,100 bid. 1,100 bid. 10, 11. $1,000 bid. Now 11. 1,100. 1,100.
Everything's breathing sound okay. The only reason he's here is because they kept his fillies. They will try and put them in the brood. They cannot breed him back to his own daughters. That is why he is here. They've raised him, had him his whole life now.
He sired some beautiful babies for him. I have $1,000, $1,100, $1,200. They sure did. Sold them for a lot more money yesterday. $1,100, $1,200. Now 12. Now 13. Now 13. Now 14. Now 1,500. Now 15. 16. 16. You want more? 16. 16. 16. $1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 16. 15. 16. Yes, no. Bid if you want it. $1,600 bid. I have. So we 1,500. Put him on number.
Tommy Yates.
Tommy?
You got him. Tommy Yates.
Tommy Yates. Thank you.
Yep.
Lot number 1183 coming in. This will be Lark. This will be a 2008 model Palomino Overo grade paint mare. Papers are missing. She's been ranch used, well broke, been just minorly used in the last 5 months. Trail ridden all summer and 21 now.
5,000. Look at her. 5,000. 4,000. I'll give you $1,000. 1,100. 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. 11. 1,000. 10. Now 11. 1,100. Who said 11? 12. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 14. 1,400. 1,400. Who said 14? 14. 14. Now 1,500. Now 15. Now 15. 14. 15 to bid. 15 to bid. 14. 15. Ball face, broke drag, 1500. 1500. Yes, no. 15 high. It's only 1400, number one. 1400.
$11.84 coming in. This will be a 22 model black Tobiana stallion. He will be.
He is a Percheron paint.
He is a Percheron paint cross. He'll be a half breed.
He is
The
actually
sire is 50% Percheron and 50% paint. And then the dam is 75% Percheron and 25% paint. So when you cross those, you will get 67.5, I believe.
62 and a
Like
half.
that.
62 and a half.
Percheron.
Yeah.
You got a crossed up coat is what you got.
You might a horse gold, crossbred, $5,000, I'll let you both bid. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. 1100, 1200, 1200, 11, 12, 13, get your bids in, 1300 in, 13 bid, $12, 13, 1300, 1300, they grow up big and good, don't they? 1300, now 13, now 15, now 14, now 15. 14 to bid, now 1500, 15 to bid, 15 to bid, 1500, black, white, crossbred coat now, 1500 worth the money, 14 high, 15, 15, now high, now 15 high, now high, 15 high, 15 high, so we run up there, 1500, put them on number.
Ma'am, your phone.
355.
He's coming.
Lot number 1185 coming in. This will be a 2020 model Palomino quarter horse mare. Sired by Good Evening Scotty. Goes back to Heidi's Little Pep and out of a Poco D. Jesse Dave's breeding right on the bottom. We're talking about a cute yellow mare. Look at her.
Yeah,
around, lots of talent.
3 years old, and old Brandon will have them broke too right. How about her now? She's a quick-footed son of a gun. 20, $15,000, 15,000, $15,000, I've got a wig like Dolly Parton, don't you? 15,000, I'll give you 3,000. I'm taking on me. 32, right there. 32, now 35, 35, 7, come on, 7, now 4, 4,000, 4,000, 37, now 4, now 2, now 42, again 2, 42, now 45, thank you, now 4,500, 45, 42, 45, now 7, come on, 7, 47, now 5,000, 5,000, $5,000, 47, 5, now 5, 5, 5 bid, wait, no, now 2, 52, 52, again 2, now 55, now 55, 55 bid, 5,500, 52, now 5, 55, you tell them right quick when I'm done, I'm gonna sell her now.
Guys, you got a yellow filly right there, just 3 years old, absolutely bred in the purple for the cow deal. Dave's solid foundation breeding on the bottom and Ida's Little Pep on top. And gorgeous yellow to look at.
No, sir. She's right as good as any 3-year-old I've seen. I got 52 on trim, 55, 55, now 7, now 57, again 7, now 6,000, 6,000 bid, 6,000, 5,700, 6,000 bid, 6,000 bid, 6,000, 6,000, 5,700, 6,000 bid, yes, no, 6,000, 6,000 bid, I'll take 58 if you do it fast. But could you imagine her in one more year? With about a year of this good North Dakota feed, weighing 300 pounds more. But Brandon, it's hard for her to be big and blooming when she just rode a trailer all the way from New York City. It is in all ways. You let her fill up a few days, she'll look worth the money. 58. Now 6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. How do you get it on 6,000? How do you get it on $6,000 to be in? 6,000. How do you get it on $6,000 to be in? How do you get it on 6,000? How do you get it on $6,000? I'll take 59 right fast. 59. How do you get it on 5,800? 5,900. How do you get it on 59? How do you get it on 59 to be in? 59. How do you get it on 89? You better talk to Ernie. How do you get it on 58? 59. How do you get it on 59 to be in? 59 to be in. How do you get it on 5,800? 5,900. Last call, $5,800, 59. I have. So we're 5,800. Total number 1X. Thank you.
$11.86 coming in. This will be a 17 model gray stallion. He'll be signed by Mr. Eye Opener, the AAA side of Dash for Cash.
I'm gonna get even
And Al from Mount Livermore, Red Mare. Guys, Mr. Eye Opener's almost produced $30 million in winners. He's a AAA sword. Sept, he won 21,000 Sept. If you want one that can go run fast, here's one you can go do it with.
Big pretty horse, ain't he?
Wow, Jolly. Look at him now.
Hey,
yes, sir.
He's got I think it's an 87 speed index.
This horse himself has got a AA at 87. He's a AA top AA.
He's got one full brother with 104, another
He's got
full brother with
one full
106.
brother. He's got a full brother with 104, another full brother with 106. Wow, he was third at the table, and that's why he didn't run anymore.
Bob Yali. Look at him now. Sound to breed, still sound to breed, sound to ride. Good young stallion right here. You want your breeding horse? I'll show you the good ones we've seen. And this one's sound. Somebody give me 30. 30,000. Good headed, good colored. I like him. 30,000. 20,000. 20,000 over bid. 20,000. I'll let you all bid. I'll give you $3,000 your own money. 3,500. 35. 35. 35. Now forward. Now 4,000. Now 45. Now 45. 45. Who said 45? 4,500. 45. Now 5,000. 5,000. 4,500. 5,000 bid. Now 5,000. 4,500. 5,000 bid. 5,000 bid. 5,000 bid. 7, now 5, 47, now 5, 47, now 5, now 2, 2, now 5, 52, now 5, 5,200, 5,500, 55, now 55, now 55, 5,500, 52, now 5, now 55, 55, 52, now 5, 55, get in if you want him. There's the cheapest breeding opportunity I've showed you here ever that I've ever been here. He is great color, deep color gray with a little bitty pretty head. He's a proven runner. He's a full brother to two big time runners with over 102s or higher. He
got a better head
out of a proven family.
Halter.
Beautiful headed. If you want one to breed to your ranch mares at home and improve the price of your colts here next year, right there is a great opportunity for nothing. I thought he'd bring 20. What do you got? 52, 55, 55, 5,500, 5,500. 5,500, 5,500, now 7, now 57, 57 to bid, now 55, 7, now $6,000, now 6,000. I'm telling you, there's a cheap business right there, $6,000, 6,000. He's only 6 years old too. He lasts a long time. 6,000, 6,000, 5,700, 6,000, 6,000. Internet's out now. 6,000, 57, 6,000. Internet.
What's it cost to get a straw to it? I
What would
open
it
his head.
cost to get him put in any mare? What would that cost? Probably around 10,000, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I'm selling a 6-year-old sound, proven stallion by Mr. Eye Opener out of a big time producing mare. He's proven himself.
That's a top chipper.
And I have 5,700. You can all bid $6,000.
2 full brothers, top
$6,000.
AAA.
$6,000. Yeah, he's a full brother to 2 AAA horses. $6,000. $6,000. Internet's out now. $6,000. $6,000. Now say yes or no. $6,000. I'll take 59. Internet, if you do it fast. 59. Yes or no. 59. Last call. 59. 59. I have something 5,700. Sean. Buyer 31X. 31X.
Didn't go like I thought it would.
1187. This will be Chestnut Stallion, a 22 model. By my Open My Wine. Mr. Open My Wine by Mr. Eye Opener. And out of a Mr. Illuminator, 2-eye Jack bred mare. Well, you talking about one that's bred just kind of like the last one that we sold. Mr. Illuminator on the bottom. You talking about a barrel race prospect. Right here would be one.
I claim that's a pretty good big colt. He's been in the barn every day. Turn him out in the evenings when it's cool. He's never missed a day. Eats his grain good. Never been sick. Trimmed all 4 feet. Square in the mouth. Both testicles are down. I claim a big, handsome yearling.
You bet he's a good one. $15,000.
I like this one selling. I think he'll sell himself. My God, he should.
I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 2,200, 22, 25, now 5, now 7, now 3, now 2, now 32, now 5, 35, now 3,200, 3,500, 35, now 32, now 5, 35, who said 5, now 35, 35 bid, now 3,200, 35, now 32, 35, 3,500, what in the world you waiting on? You better look at him, 35, 35, now 7, now 37.
Like this colt won't be 2 years old early in the summer. That's a big, handsome colt. He's as straight as you can make one. He ain't got a defect no place.
I love it.
That's a big, handsome colt.
3,500 with Sean. 37, 37, 37, 37. 35, 37, 37 bid. 37 bid. 37 bid. I'll take 36. You do it fast. They're the cheapest colt I've sold. I know you're on horse drunk. I've sold something like him for 75 in the last 24 hours. 3,600. Yes and no. 3,600. 35, 36. 3,600.
He's kind too. He ain't no wild thing.
Last call. 3,600. I have. 3,500. Sean. 3,500.
I'd like 4,000 for him. Like.
He don't want to do that, and I was afraid of that.
I wanted 5, but I'll take 4 today. I think he's worth every nickel of it.
Worth the money.
Split it with him, maybe. I don't know. It's cheap to me, but I gotta go.
It's up to you, boss.
Charge the son of a bitch to him.
I guess.
What was it?
Christmas is early. Christmas is early today.
Okay. 31X. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
1188 is coming in here. This will be a Palomino mare 22 model, sired by Thurs-Sat by the great Firewater Flip, out of a fat drop of sugar, enrolled in the ruby buckle. Enrolled in the ruby buckle now. 1118 or 1188. Guys, this is the first kind of set of colts by this horse, and they're putting that stud in more incentives all the time. But paid up, enrolled in the ruby buckle.
You can hear now. Trump that. She's a Trump that. 10,000. 7,500. 75. Y'all gather around now. I'll give you $2,000. Your own money. 22. 22. 2022. Now forward. 24. Get your bids in. Now forward. Now 6. 26. Now 8. Now 3. Again 3. Now 3. Now 2. 32. Now forward. And forward. Now 6. 36. Now 8. 38. 3,600. 3,800. 3,800. 600. Bottle of water, 38, 38, on 6, 8, now $4,000, now 4,000, now 4, now 2, a little quicker than that, 42, 42, now 42, 4,000, 42. 4,042, 42, internet's out. 42, $4,042, yes or no? 42, $4,002, last call. 42, internet, now 4, now 44, now 44, now 4,600, Trent. 4,600, you're out over there. I missed you now. 46, now 8, 48, now 5,000, now 5,000, 5,000 bid, 5,000, now 2, now 52, 52, 52, last and final call. 52, half. Silver to you, Trent, $5,000. Put it on bidder number 261. Is that correct? 261. Thank you.
1189 coming in via 22 model green mare by Frenchman's Quick Dash by the Great Royal Quick Dash, and out of a chick's bed Wayno bred mare. Oh, cattle, look at her. She's dappled up and pretty buckskin. She's going to turn gray. Both the dam and sire are gray. She's in the Crown Royal fraternity now, eligible for the Royal Crown fraternity.
Yeah, your sister. Tell me, buckskin now, $10,000. 10,000. Look at her now. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200. How much? I have 2,000 on the internet. 22. I like that better. 22. Buckskin now. 22. Now 4. Now 6. Now 8. 28. 28 bid. 28. She's a buckskin. 2,800. 28. Now 8. 2,800. Now, how much? Now 3. Sorry, Dave is in our way. $3,000. You get 3? 3,000. 28. Now 3. Now 2. Now 32. $3,000. 32. 32 bid. $3,000. 32. 3,000. Now 2. 32 bid. $32. $3,032. 32 by 32. $3,032. Last call. 32. Silver 3,000 online.
Minnesota bound 10209.
Buyer 10209. 10209. Thank you. Next one.
1190 coming in. This will be a 22 model gray gilded by Stellar Green by the Great Storm Cat. Top AAA horse and out of a Corona Cartel. Bred bear on the bottom side now.
Scotty.
It's a gilt.
You get the opportunity.
Oh, knocked a few hairs off the top of her. That ain't even nothing.
I'm telling you, there's a cute baby. I like your stock, man. 10,000. 75. I'll let you bid. He's a guild, and I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 11, 12, 15. How you like it? 1,500, 14, 15. I'm gonna sell it in the house. You better click that button. 1,500, 1,500, 15. How? It's only 1,400 in my number. 114, 114. Thank you.
1191 coming in. This will be a 22 model gray stallion. Desired by Jesse Lopez by the great Mr. Jess Perry. Out of an $1 dash for purse. For the second dam going back to the great disco Jeremy. Paid up in full now, right now, for the pink and the ruby and the Rihanna for 22. All you got to do is make the final payments, or one of the payments, by 12/1. And also paid in full to the future fortune. Wow. All that, just a baby yearling.
Jesse, hey, he'll have a few little scratches down there where he knocked the hair off his back legs, but he is by Jesse's Topaz, out of that good daughter Dash for Perks. Everybody loves those Jesse's Topaz horses now. They're standing up to sixes, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. I'll show you one of the best ones that we're offering today right here, Chad Burger. Until then, 50, 40, 30,000, 30,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $5,000 here on the money. 5,500.
Yes,
$6,000. Always in the way. $6,000. Now 5. 65. 6,000. Now 5. He's the Jesse's Topaz. You better click that button. Now $7,000. Right on. 7,000. Now 75. Now $8,000. 75. 8,000. Now $8,000. Now 5. Now 5. 95. Now 5. 10,000. Now 5. I'm telling you, he's one of the best ones in our offering today. 10,500. 10,000. Now 5. 10,500. $10,000. 5. He's a Jesse's Topaz and he's great now. 10,500. $10,000. 10,000. Now 5. 10,500. You want to tell them anything before I go?
Guys.
Hey, Bridget.
All you do is open up any of the journals or anything else. Jesse Topaz right under the 4 6s, right at the top of the deal. He's pink, he's ruby buckle. He is all paid up to the future fortunes. He's a big stand-up, gray, handsome
Tell them to get in if they want in.
That I'd make a gild him as soon as possible. But there is a good prospect.
Internet, this colt will be good in every way. Do not miss the boat here. Now, he is dollars too cheap.
He's by one of the most popular young horses in America. And that horse is being promoted by the very best promoters.
Out of a daughter or Dash for Perks.
And out of a daughter Dash for Perks.
How much you got?
I have 10,000 is all I have.
How about 10-2?
10-2. Now 10-5. 10-2. 10-5. 10-2, 10-5, 10-2, 10-5, bugs, 10-2, now 5, 10-2, now 5, just figured it out, 10-2, now 5, 10-2, now 5, 10-2, 5, 5, Jenny, 10-2, now 5, 10-5, 10-2, now 5, you get 5? You get 10,000 on the internet? 10-2, now 5. Yes, no, I gotta go. There's a call worth of dough. 10,500. Last call, I gotta go 10-5, I have. It's only $10,200. Put him on number
140.
140. And I agree with your decision there, buddy. Good job.
Shuhadi.
1192 coming in. This will be Kahana by the great Bet. He's a cat.
She's by Q-Hottie.
Yeah,
Q-Hottie's the hottest young cow horse in the world.
One of the hottest cow horses in the world. By the all-time leading cow, one of the top 5 cow horses in the world. Bet he's a cat, my eyebrow cat, out of a daughter Dash for Perks. Be out of the same mother that this last one was out of. Guys, you want one to go run them cans or something with a lot of agility, there's one right here you can do it with.
Yes, sir.
What you have, an embryo flush?
By one of the hottest young horses in the world in the cow still now. She's a Q-Hottie. Out of a Perks daughter.
Ruby and Rihanna eligible now.
Yes, sir. She'll be eligible for all the rope horse money. And I want 30. 30,000. 30. 20. 20 bid. 20. I'll give you 5,000 here on the money. Bet if you want to buy her. Yes, sir. That's me and you. 5,500. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 6,000. Now 5. Now 5. Go away. 6,000. Now 5. 6,000. Now 7. Now 5. Now 75. $7,000. 5. 75 bid. 75. Help yourself. 75. 75. $7,000. Internet's out. 7,000. Now 5. 75. Q hottie boy. Q hottie. 75. $75. Now $8. Now again 8. Now 85. 85. Now 85. 85. 85. Now 9. Now 95. Now 95. 95. Now 10. 95. 10. You only 7. Again 7. 7. Now 10. 97. Now 10. 97. 110. Down over here. 10,000. 97. 10. Now 10. Now 10. 97. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 2. 10. 2. 10,000. Now 2. 10 down lower. 10 2. 10 2. 10. She's still worth the money.
Yes,
You may not be familiar with that horse, but she's worth the money.
The hottest things in America for what she is in. Everything is there. Rihanna, the pink, eligible for all the deal. You can open up any of the deals and you can watch all the advertisements out of a great mare. There's not one thing wrong with her except her price.
Well, a lot of those guys like them like this for the rope horse maturities, and she's eligible for the Riata and the Ruby. Is that correct?
Yes, that is right. Yes.
I only have 10,000. 10-2. But that mare's out of a daughter Dashford Perch. So what that means is she should have that cow horse agility, and she should be tall enough that you can make a maturity head horse out of her.
That's right.
And if she grows to be big enough, if she moves around like a cow horse and she's big enough you can head on her, they sell them every day of the week. People worry me to death wanting to buy a maturity prospect for those things. 25 to 50,000 is just as fast as you can get them. There's a filly be worth a lot of money next year if you want to fool with her. I've only got 10,000. I'm gonna sell her now. 10-2. Help yourself. 10-2. 10-2. 10,000. Now 2. 10,000. Now 2. Now 10,000. Now 2. 10-2. Who said 2? 10-2. Yes or no? 10-2. 10,000. Yes or no? 10-2. I have. You do it? Yes or no? So for $10,000, Sean. Fire 340. Good job.
1193 coming in. This will be an 08 model chestnut mare. She is sired by Coast to Dash, by Victory Dash, by the great Dash for Cash.
I'm sorry, Scott, I
an
didn't
old
know
daughter
radio.
now. An old daughter of Chicks Bueno. The second half being a daughter of Hempin. She only has a speed index of 101. She's a top AAA.
She bred the Psycho Bird.
178,000.
Yep.
And she's
The only
been
one he got
exposed.
rid of.
Is she in foal?
She's in foal.
In foal now to Psycho Bird.
He's the son of
foal.
one famous eagle.
He is an old son of famous eagle. We sold some in there for several years now. These things are pretty.
You talk about leading, running, quarter horse bloodlines on both sides. She's a toasted ash and both that good son of one famous eagle. 10,000. 10-5. 10-5. She bred the Psycho Bird. 10-5. 10-5. 7,500. 75. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 3,000, 35. Now 4. Now 5. 45. Now 4,000. Now 5. Get 2. 42. Now 5. 4,200. 4,500. 4,500. Again 5. Now 7. Now 5. 5,000. 4,700. 5,000 bid. 5,000. 5. Now 5,000. Daughter of Toasted Ash, 5,000.
He's a world champion. Toasted Ash is a world champion.
She's sired by a world champion by the great Victory Dash. I don't know where you could ride a better running pedigree than what she's got. And she's AAA plus. 101 speed index herself.
She has a 101?
Yes, she does.
Oh, I'm sorry.
178,000.
What's wrong?
$5,000. Now 2. Now 52. Yes, she's AAA. There's 52. 52. Now 55. Now 7. 57. Now 57. Now $6,000. 6,000. I'm behind the door. 57. 6,000. 6,000. $6,000. We will do. $6,000. Yes, no. 6,000. 5,700, 6,000. I'll take 59 if that helps. Right quick. Yes or no? 59, 5,700, 5,900. I'm gonna sell her now. 59, I have. Sold her 5,700 behind the door. Put her on better number. Say again. 288 on this first one. 5,700. Number 288. Here's Colonel Scott Roberts for you.
We're starting in on a little production dispersal deal right here. Right now, we've got several mares to go through. This will be a 2012 model gray quarter horse mare. She is sired by Walk Through the Fire. A horse is a $40 million sire herself. By First Down Dash out of the daughter of Chicks Bueno with a second down by the Crown Jewel. You talking about one look at that, the 2012. She herself has got a 98 speed index.
Is she in vet checked info?
She is vet checked info. The host be fast for a 24 baby. Whoa, she just had a colt that won 2 go-rounds in the whole-grown barrel fraternity. Just had one that won 2 of the go-rounds.
All right, here we go. Hit 10,000 bid, how did we get 10,000? How did we get 5 bid? How did we get 5? How did we get 15, 17 high? Hit 17 high, 2 times 22 high. How did we get 2 times 2 high? How did we get 2 high? Hit 2 high. How did we get 2,000? 2 high 5. How did we get 1 high? Hit 2,500. How did we get 2 high 5? Hit 2 5. How did we get 25 and 7 high? Hit 3 times. How did we get 3? How did we get 2 high? How did we get 3 times 2 high? Hit 2 high. How did we get 2 high 5? How did we get 5 and 7 high? How did we get 4 7 high? How did we get 4 times? Hit 4 times 7. How did we get 4 times bid? How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get 4 bid? Hit 4 times bid. How did we get 4 times 2 high? How did we get 42 high? How did we get 5? Hit 45. How did we get 7 high? How did we get 45 7 high? How did we get 47 high? Hit 7 high. How did we get 5 times? How did we get 5 times bid? How did we get 5? Hit 5 times 6. How did we get 2 high? How did we get 52 high? How did we get 2 high? Hit 52 high. How did we get 2 high? How did we get 2 high? How did we get 51? Hit 1. How did we get now 2? Now 3. How did we get 3? How did we get she's still on sale now? Hit 5,300. How did we get she's on the clearance rack? How did we get 5,300? Hit 300 bid. How did we get 2 3? How did we get 3? How did we get 2 1 bid? 53. How did we get 3? How did we get 4? How did we get 4? Hit 4. How did we get 4? How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 5? Listen. Hit 56. How did we get 600? How did we get 7? Hit 57, 8, hit 8, hit 8, hit 8, hit 6,000, hit 6,000, hit 6,000, hit 6,000, hit 6 2, hit 2, hit 6 2, hit 2, hit 2, hit 2, hit 2, hit 6,000, hit 2, hit 2, hit 0, hit 2, hit down 4, hit 6 4, hit 400, hit 400, hit 4, hit 4, hit 6 400. Hit 4, hit 6, hit 6 6, hit 60, 600, hit 600, hit 68, hit 8, hit 800, hit 600, 800, hit 6,800, hit 8, hit the internet drought, hit 68, hit 600, 800. I have it. So 6,600 out on the radio, our number 466, 466.
Whoa, look at this big pretty black mare, 1195. They call her Brown to be a 2002 model. She is an own daughter of No Breaks Now, the top AAA horse by the signature. Out of an own daughter, Dr. Kirk. Dr. Kirk's also a top AAA horse. And she is the mother to French Kirk. Matt Reed's good Hayes horse that helped him win the American in 2018. A lot of other steer roping events. She's been a great producer in the arena, and she is vet checked info that has to be fast for next year. Whoa, isn't she a pretty good?
Ah, boy, how did we get here? How did we get 10,000? Hit 10,000, how did we get 10? How did we get 2,000? 22 high. Now 5, now 7.5. Hit 7.5. 25, 7.5. 7.5. 27.50. Hit 25. 7.5. Money's on. Get your bids in. 27.5. Hit 25. 7.5. 7.5. 2,500. 7.50. Hit 27.5. 27.5. 25. Now 7.5. Hit 7.5. 2,600. 5, 6, 7. 607. Hit 27. 700. 7.5. 2,700. Hit 700. 607. 8. 28. 800. Hit 28. 800. 28. Hit 8. 7 down here. 800 bid. 9. 900 bid. 29. 3. Sean. 3 down. Hit 3 down bid. 3. 3. Hurry, gotta go. Hit 3. 3 down. 3 down. So 2,900 online. 2,900. 10026. Bring the next one.
Lot number 1196, be a 2001 model gray mare by Mr. I. Over to the horse. Top AAA horse is sold by Dash for Cash and out of a Barrymore Dash for Cash bred mare. Is she vet checked info? She open. She's had a baby this year and a yearling last year, but she is open now. Breed her to the horse of your choice.
All right, here. Hit 5 pound bid, 5, $1,000, 12.5, 1,050. Hit 12.5, 1,000, 12.5, 500, 600. Hit $600, 7, 8, 800, 9, hit 900, 8.5, 850. Hit 8.5, 800, 800, 8.5, hit a half. 850, 950 downstairs, sir. 900 here, give me half. Hit 9.5, 1,000. Hit 11, 1100. Hit 1100, 1100 bid. 11, 1,000 here, 11 by. 1100, 11, that's 12. Hit 1200 bid. 12, 13, 1300. Hit 1300 bid. 12, 13, 1300, 12, 13. Hit 13, 13, sold $1,200. Give it in us $1,200. 347.
1197 coming in. This will be a 2010 model brown mare. She's an own daughter of the great Ivory James back, Verona Cartel. Out of a daughter of Shake It Special with the second dam going back to the top AAA. Dr. Kurt. Guys, she herself is AAA and a AAA producer. Is she open or info? She is vet checked in full now. Vet checked in full. That has to be fast. She is a cribber. Will crib, but that's on her own time.
All right, 5,000 bid, 3,000, 32, 35, hit 35, what you say, 35, 7, 7 bid, hit 4,000, 2, 42, 2, 5, 7, 5, hit $5,000, 5, 5 bid, 2, 5, hit 5, deals on, 55, 2, 5, 5, hit 5, that's 7, 57, 6, 2, 5, hit 6, 5, 7, 7, 7, that's 2, hit 72, 5, 7, 77, hit 77, 8, 5, hit 9,000, 5, 10, hit 10,000, 10, 9,000, 10, 10, 5, 5 of those, 10, hit 10, 500, 500, hit 10, 2.5, 2.5, gotta go, 2.5 now. So $10,000, give it a Sean, 10,000 back. $578 to buy.
1198 coming in. This will be a Sorrow Mare, 2014 model. She's an own daughter of the legendary Stoley, a top AAA horse, 90 speed index by First Down Dash. Out of an old daughter of Separist. That's 101 speed index by Chicks Big Bueno with a second down by Sail on Bunny. Open and fold. What you got? Open to breathe to the steering.
Golly, she's an old daughter of Stoley. As good as it gets right now. How good to you? How did we get 25 pounds? Hit 25 pounds. How did we get 20? How did we get $2,000 whenever back up? 2,500. Hit 2,500. How did we get 3,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 4,000? Hit $4,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5,000? Hit $5,000. How did we get 5? Now 55. How did we get 5,000? 5,500. How did we get 2.5? Now 5. Hit 55. How did we get 55? 7.5. 6,000. Hit $6,000. How did we get stronger? How did we get 6,000? How did we get 2.5? How did we get 5? Hit 65. How did we get 7.5? 7,000. How did we get 7,000? Go back. Hit $7,000. How did we get 7,000? How did we get 2.5? How did we get 5? Hit 75. How did we get 5? 7.5. 8,000. $8,000. How did we get 8,000? Now 2.5. How did we get 82.5? 8,000. 2.5. How did we get 2.5? How did we get 8,000? How did we get 250? Hit 82.5. How did we get 8,000? How did we get 2.5? Here we go. $8,000. How did we get 2.5? How did we get she's a story? How did we get 5? Hit 85. How did we get 5? Now 7.5. How did we get 9,000? Hit 9,000. How did we get 2.5? How did we get 95? Hit 95. How did we get 7.5? How did we get 7.5? Now 10. Hit 10. How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? Hit $10,000. How did we get 97.5? I really got 6. You can be 8, Sean. 96 is what they're giving. You can be 98 now. Hit 98. How did we get 8? You tell them one more time. That horse is by Stoley.
She's by Stoley now. The horse needs AAA itself. Out of a daughter of Separatist. There's not a pedigree on there, not a horse on there that's not AAA. Guys, there's a difference. Hey, here's a producer.
You get 98 or 10,000. 98, you got to be 10 straight away, sir. 10,000. You know the good one, by golly. 10,000. How did you get 10? How did you get? You don't get 9? He said no. So 9,800 right up here. Lady, get your fire number.
Thanks.
$455 was the buyer, and then $11.99 is the one that's coming in. This will be a 06 model Sorrow Mare. She is an own daughter of First Down Dash. Own daughter now of First Down Dash. The all-time leading horse by Dash for Cash. Out of a daughter of Rare Form that is AAA herself. And then the second dam is the first dam, the second dam is AAA herself again. This mare herself is AAA, won $30,000. She's produced runners and barrel racers. If you look at that, every horse in her pedigree is a AAA or top AAA horse. Oh, dog.
Oh, boy. How did we get that first down? Dash. How did we get here? How did we get 50? Hit 50. How did we get 40? How did we get 30? How did we get 2,500? 3,000. Hit 3,000. How did we get 30,000? How did we get 3,000? How did we get 3 bid? Hit 2,500, 3,000 to the bid. How did we get 3? How did we get 3? How did we get 25? Now 3. Hit 3. Now 5. How did we get 5? 4. How did we get 4,000? 5. How did we get 4? 5. Hit 45. How did we get 4,000? 5. How did we get 45? How did we get 45? 5,000. How did we get 55? How did we get 5,000? Hit 5,500 bid. How did we get 55? How did we get 55? Hit 5,500. How did we get 5? 6,000. How did we get 6,000? Hit 65. How did we get 6,000? 5. How did we get 6,000? 5. Hit 5. How did we get first down dash? How did we get 6,000? 5. Hit 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 6,500? How did we get 5? Hit 5. How did we get 5? Here we go. How did we get 2.5? Real quick. Hit 62.5. How did we get 250? How did we get 2.5? How did we get 5? Hit 5. How did we get 7.5? How did we get 67.5? How did we get 7.5? Hit 67.5. How did we get 5? How did we get 7.5? How did we get 7.5? Hit 7.5. How did we get 7.5? Gotta go in it. Hurry. Hit 67.5. How did we get 5? How did we get 7.5? Now hammer it. So $6,500 right here in the back.
470.
470 is the buyer.
1,200 coming in being 05 Sorrow by Shazoom, a top triple A horse by taking on the cash. She's also top triple A out of a daughter, a blushing bug, who is top triple A itself with the second down by Race of Secrets, is also top triple A. She's produced many stakes horses. Really a good filly. They flushed an embryo out of her this last year into the reset now.
Ah, boy, we gotta be here. Another good one. Hit that. 2025. Hit 25. 13. They flushed her this past year. Is that what you said? She's still producing them now. 13. 12. 13. Hit 13 a bit. 13. 14. Bless you. 1400. Hit 1400 bid. Ryan, you're out. Hit 1400 bid. 13. 1400 bid. 1400 out. So 1300 on the internet. 1300. 10122.
Number 1201 coming in being 05 model grade mare by Chicks the Blazer, a top AAA horse with 107 speed index, produced over $11 million by Chicks Beduino. Out of it, he's a specialty, special effort bred mare, and this mare is a AAA producer herself, and she is open. Is that right? She is open.
Said the only reason they're selling her is because they have kept one of her stud coats and they believe in that coat and they're going to use him as their future reference sire. Hit that, how did he get here? How did he get 10,000, 1,000, hit 5,000, how did he get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, how did he get 3,000 bid, how did he get 25, hit 2,500, how did he get 25 bid, how did he get 25, how did he get 2,500, hit 25, how did he get 2,500, how did he get 25, how did he get, she's a AAA producer herself, hit 2,500, how did he get 22. Hit to the half, hit to the half, 22 and a half, 12 and a half, hit down 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I can't believe this, hit down 12 and a half, I got 500, 600, 500, 600, hit 600, 700, 7, 8, hit 800, 800, 800, 900, hit 1,000, hit 1,000, hit 1,100, hit 1,100, hit 1,000, hit 1,100 hit 1,100 bid. Hurry, gotta go. 1,100, so $1,000, give it a buy number. 347, bring the next one.
Lot number 1202 coming in to be an 18 model Sorrel Gilman. He is sired by Heavenly Firewater by J.L. Dash. To Heaven by Dash to Fame and out of a Confederate leader bred mare. Boy, been patterned on the barrels, broke the ride. Bred absolutely to be one.
All right. What'd you say, Miss Bobby? Very gentle, very kind. Their daughter has patterned him on the barrels. He's got a nice start, and he's ready to go ahead and finish. Hobble, hit 30, hit 30,000 bid, 30, 20, 20, I got 5,000, 5,500, hit 55, 5, 6, 5, hit 7,000, 5, 8,000 bid, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000, 5, hit 85, 9, 5, 10, 11, hit 5, 12, 12, 12,000, hit 12,000, hit 12,000, hit 11, 7 half, 5, 7 half, 7 half, hit 7 half, yes ma'am, Miss Bubba, what was you want to say, man?
Started good on the barrel pattern.
Really good on the barrel pattern now.
Started good on
He
the barrel
started good. You can go and start hauling him now. He's ready to go.
Let's go left hand, left five. Hit left five. Left five. Left hand five. Hit 500. 5. 12. 12. Hit 12 out. 12. Hit 12,000. 12. Left 750 right quick. Hit left 7 half. 7 hit 12. I got 11.5 over here. Dennis has had it for 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds as we go on. Oh, 2 minutes? Okay. That time flies. We have fun. There's 11.5. I gotta get a 7 half. Hit that 7 half. I gotta get a 5, 7 half. I gotta get a 5, 7 half. Hit 7 half. I gotta get I'll take 11.750 for you. I won't be mad at you if you did. Hit 11.7 half. I gotta get a 7 half. Anybody else? I gotta get a 11.5. I gotta get a 7 half. So this is 11,500. 4, 5, 6. 11,500 or 4, 5, 6.
1203, this will be a Sorrel Mare 2009 model, sired by Bubba Scoots. By On the Money, red and out of a Doc Shug's brother, Doc Bar Fred Mare. Well, you talk about one that is bred to go do something, looks like something. She's absolutely an easy keeper, superb in every way. She's a great mama. She bred open. She is open. She is open to breed to the stud of your choice.
All right.
What number is she?
She is 1203, I believe.
1203.
Guys, she's produced red roans, blacks, and buckskin. She is a color producer.
She's an on the money red out of a Doc Shug's brother daughter. I gotta get here. I gotta get 10,000. Hit 10 pound bid. I gotta get 10, 5. I gotta get 5 pound. I gotta get 2,000. 22 half. Hit 22 half. I gotta get 2 half. I gotta get 2 half. I gotta get 2,000. 1,000. 12 half. Hit that 12 half. I'm telling you, won't back up. I gotta get 12 half. Hit 12 half. I gotta get 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 12 half. Hit 1250. I gotta get pound 11 last off. I gotta get a pound on 1100. Hit 1100. I gotta get a pound. I gotta get 1100. I gotta get 11 bid. I gotta get a pound on 1100. Hit 1100. I gotta get a pound. So I gotta get 11 mine. I gotta get a pound on 1100. I gotta get 11 bid. I handle this pound on 1100. So $1,000. Put it on bar number 298. 298 got her.
1204 coming in. This will be an 18 model brown mare. She'll be sired by one Sweet Jess, by the great Mr. Jess Perry, and out of an Oak Tree special cast bred mare on the bottom side. Selling open. You can breed her to the sire of your choice. Half sister attitude winner.
All right, here, shape your mare. Hit 10, 10, 22 half. Hit 2 half. 5-year-old. Hit 2 half. Deals home. Get you be a 10. Hit 2 half. Hit 2 half. 2 half. Hit 2250. 2250. Hit 22 half. 21.
That mare's got something.
She got some shape now. Hit 21. 2. 3. 4. 5. Hit 6. 7. 8. Hit 3. 9. 3. Hit 3. 1. 2. 32. 3. Hit 3. 4. Deals on. 4. hit 3,400. 3. 3,400. Hit 35. Half. Now 5. Hit 34 and a half. Now 5. 35. 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. You're out now. 5 and a half. 3,500 half. Now 6. Hit 3,600. 6. 600. 5 and 600. Hit 600 in. 6. Yes, no. Gotta go. 3,600. 600. Now 7. 37. 37. Hit 7. Sean's in the lead. 36. 7. Now half. Sean's out of the lead. 7 half. 37 half. Hit 37. 50. 7 half. Now 37 half. 8. Hit 38. Hit 4,000. I got 39 with Sean. Get me 4. Full down. Hit 1. Hit 1. 41. 41. 41. Hit 41. 41. Ladies, gotta go. Full down. 1. Now 2. Hit 2. 42. 2. 3. Hit 43. 43. 43. So 4,200 out here today. 4,200. 470 to Meyer.
Lot number 1205 coming in be a 22-mile sorrel stud colt by Dashing Jess Berry, by Mr. Jess Berry. Out of the producing mare and out by Such Easy Cash by Dash for Cash.
Oh, okay.
The dam now has 111 speed index.
All right, Mr. Jess Perry, out of a Dash for Cash Mare, 10,000. Hit 10, 5, 2, how much? 3 down, 32 and a half. Hit 3 down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. Deals on. 32. 32 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. 3 down, 2 and a half. 3 down, 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3,031. 2. 1, 2. Hit 2. 2, 3. 4. 34. Hit 34. 6. 600. 600. Hit 6. 600. 5. 6. No, you're out. I got 35. 36. I get 4. 35 now. 6. 3600. Hit 3600. Internet sound. 3600. Hit 3600. 5. 600. 600. Get it. Hit 36. I wish you would. 3600. 600 out. So 3500. Put on there 298. 298. Wait the next one.
Lot number 1206 coming in. This will be a 22-mile brown stallion by Dashing Jess Perry, by Mr. Jess Perry, and out of a thoroughbred mare, my favorite Trick. Pretty fancy yearling. Right
You talking about a nice one.
Appendix gilded.
Hit 5,000. Hit 5. This one. 1206. 1206. You hear that number. Hit that. Hit number 1206. And I got $1,000. 1,200. 15. 1,500. Hit 12 and a half. 15. 15. 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16. 17. Hit 17. 18. 19. 2. 2. Hit 22. Hit 2. 21. 2. Hit 22. That's a colt for nothing. 22. 3. 4. Hit 5. 25. 6. 7. 7 again. Hit 27 again. 6. 7 again. Here goes last call. Hit 2700. 7. 8. 28. 800. Hit 28. 8. 28. Hit 28. Where's Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger, love it. 2800. Hit 2800. 2700. 800. 800. Hit 800. He probably got one the same color. 2800. Hit 2800. 800. I have it. So $2,700. Put on there number 23. They snuck in there. Lefty. X. Put an X on it. 23X.
Lot number 1208 coming in. This will be a sorrel stud, a 22 model by the Corona B.
Gotta get on the phone now.
Cartel. And out of a Such an Easy Cash Dash for Cash. Brad Mayer, eligible now for the Northern Plains and the North Dakota quarter horse race. This is the end of the Corona Bees. He will not have any more of them. He's got 2 fillies that he kept. This is the end of the Corona.
All right. hit 22 and a half, 1,000, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 2, 2,000, hit 2,000, 22 and a half, hit 2 and a half, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, hit 23, 23, 4, 400, hit 2,400, 23, 24, hit 2,400, 300, hit 2,400,
Hold on just a second.
Yes, sir.
What do you got, 24?
I got 23, asking 24.
He's asking for 2,400.
2,400.
Yep.
Now 5. Hit 5. 5. 5. 2,500 bid. 5. Hit 25. 5. 5. 5. Hit 25. 5. Donnie over 25. 25. That's it. Hit 26. 2,600.
Hello?
2,600. That's it. Hit 27. 7. Got bucket on the phone. 27. 2600. Last call. So on the telephone. $2,600.
You got a number? Got him, 2,600. Dan?
Lot number 1209 coming in. This will be a thoroughbred. Sired to be a 17 model, sired by King Cha Cha, by King Mambo, and out of an old daughter of Little E.T. that was the Kentucky Derby winner. Guys, you don't know Lay Baptist has been training thoroughbreds for a long period of time. I'm not going to say how long, but a long time. And he's had multiple Derby winners here in North Dakota, all over. Guys, they do a great program. This has come right out of their program.
All right.
This colt had 10 starts, 8 seconds, 1/3, and won almost $12,000.
All right. 20. 1,000, 12 and a half, hit 12 and a half, 15, 1,500, hit 15, 12 and a half, 1,500, 15, 13, hit 12 and a half, you're already in, 13, I know your number, hit 12 and a half, 13, 14, 14, hit 14, hit 14, hit 14, yes or no? Hit 1,400. Yes, sir.
You can trail ride him. You can do about anything you want to with him. He's quiet and gentle. Guys, they get him broke before they go to the track with him. Now, there's a difference in them. They're just not racehorse broke.
I got 1,300, 1,400. Hit 1,400 bid. Right around a little low range snapple. 1,400. Hit 1,400. Did you say yes? 14. I couldn't see you. 14. Hit 14. I have it. So 1,300. This is 1,300. Buyer number 347. I ain't scared if you ain't scared.
12-10 coming in. That'll be a 17 model thoroughbred mare, also a Royal Challenger by Touch Colt, and out of a win or lose or drive bred. Okay. Had 9 wins and 4 thirds. Is that 24,000 or 2,400?
I actually had signal.
Oh, started 9 times. I'm sorry. I don't know how to read all this fancy stuff. Now, started 9 times and has won $2,500.
All right, how did we get in here? How did we get? You leave late and get there early on him. Get that. How did we get in here? How did we get in 2,000, 2,200. Hit 22 and a half. How did we get 22 and a half? How did we get 200? How did we get 1,000? Hit 1,000. How did we get 11? How did we get 200, 300, 400, 500. How did we get 600, 700, 800, 900. Hit 900. 11. How did we get 11? How did we get 12? Hit 12, 13. How did we get 14? How did we get 1,400? Hit 13, 14.
It goes back to Secretariat, Northern Dam Dancer several times.
13, 14, hit 1400, have that be 13, 14, have that be 14, hit 15, have that be 15, hit 1500, have that be 16, have that be 17, have that be 17, have that be 18, 1800, have that be 19, have that be way out, 19, hit 1900, have that be 2 now, have that be 2, have that be 2, have that be 19 on 2, hit 2, have that be 2, have that be 2, have that be 2, have that be 19 2, hit 2, have that be 2 times by the have it. So win shares 1900 for them. 345, 345. Thank you.
211 coming in. This will be a Bay Mare, 2018 model, sired by Baseball Card Kid. By Vin Dixon, I've heard of him, so he must be a pretty famous one. By the great Seattle Slew. And out of the rock climb, K-Dial bred mare on the bottom side. Beautiful mare. Ride her or breed her. Goes back to Mr. Prospector, Northern Dancer several times. Well, you got a pedigree on one. Been out one time, once.